you MC again? Sure. All right. I haven't done this in a minute, so. If you start doing really bad, like. All right. I can talk about my favorite team, the Windjamin, which are in this match. Huh? The Wingmen.
Check, 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 check. All right, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the Alabama State Robotics Competition, Day 2. High stakes, the V5 competition. We are at 8:30. We are ready to get started with qualification matches. While I am waiting on another referee, in the Red Alliance I have from Phoenix City, Alabama, they are T5. And joining them from Auburn, Alabama, they are Cobalt. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Mobile, Alabama, Genesis. And from Mountain Brook, they are Wingmen. Making sure everybody has on VEXnet, not on Bluetooth. VEXnet, not on Bluetooth. Safety goggles are on. Red is ready. Blue, are you ready? Blue's ready? No? All right, Blue, thumbs up. You ready? All right, referees are ready. We're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Blue right away with a ring on a stake. Now red pick up rings, putting them on a mobile goals. 3 seconds. Looks like red's going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. They are underway. Red does have the advantage now, winning Auton. Blue going to town. Getting a warning from the referees not to plow those mobile goals. Blue picking up blue rings, trying to put them on those mobile goals. And now Blue trying to secure one in the positive zone. Red now going for a wall stake. Red now going for another wall stake there with a red ring. Now Blue trying to put one on that wall stake, but red denies them. Blue picking up some more blue rings. Oh, accidentally picked up a red and then had to toss it, putting on that mobile goal. 50 seconds left. We get to that 30-second mark. Those positive corners will be protected here in 5 seconds. It is time. They are protected. They are protected. Those positive zones are protected. This is when they like to go and put those rings on those wall stakes to get some more points. As you see, red does have the advantage by winning that autonomous at the beginning. It is an advantage there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do. How do you want to do it? All right. I got joining me Mr. Danny here.
Guys, I'm going to be MC here with Spencer today.
All right. There you go. Qualification match 1. Red wins autonomous and they take the match. Qualification match number 2 here.
We've got Vault Tech
20605B for the Blue Alliance, the Leprechauns, and we also have them going up against Hammer Time and the moderately sized Wave.
Everybody's ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Blue missing one of the rings during their auton. Seem to have racked up more points. No one crosses the line.
Blue is going to win autonomous and the win point. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I can tell you, Danny, several of these teams have been here for several days for the showdown event that was before states, so they know their competition and their partners very well.
I was actually here at the score event. I saw Vault-Tec during a lot of their matches. Seemed to be a very consistent score here at this match.
Looks like 9848 is going for those stakes on the wall stakes there, trying to put a red ring on it. That's Hammer Time.
They missed the wall stake, and it seems like 31218W and 36830H are fighting for dominance of that right corner over there.
Who's at the moderately sized Wave and the Leprechauns?
Trying to hit him with a wall stake, Mac. Little intimidation there. Trying to shove that red goal into the positive corner before the protection hits. Vault-Tec over there seems very comfortable with their mobile goals and full.
They do have a stack of blue rings with the mobile goal in the positive, and we've come to that time where they are safe. Those corners are safe, the positive corners.
Vault-Tec coming in, scoring a blue ring over here on the far wall stake.
Blue coming in with another one. Can they get on that stake? It looks like 5 seconds left. And Blue did win autonomous and the win point. Will it be enough to keep that momentum going? Moving on to qualification match number 3. While we wait for the referees. On the Red Alliance, we have the Country Bumpkins from Headland, Alabama, and Dollars for Donuts from Montgomery, Alabama. And the Blue Alliance, we have the Legacy from Pike Road and ATJ from Phoenix City. Red, are you ready? Blue's ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
812 and 8D getting a wall stake on. Red Alliance actually scoring on the mobile goal. We seem to have a bit of a disparity between the autons here.
Looks like Red's going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. It is very interesting, Danny, how teams will go for the mobile goals right away, trying to fill them up with rings, and then they'll get to those positive corners and then just kind of protect their goals there. Some strategies have rings on them. Some strategies will have no rings. They just want the positive corner with maybe one ring on the mobile goal, you know? Referees watching very closely, make sure they are not plowing the mobile goal. That was a rule update that had changed that they could not plow the mobile goals. They had to actually possess it.
812 and 8D clears out the corner to place that mobile goal inside. There seems to be a bit of a fight over there for the next corner. One of the Blue Alliance teams seems to be stuck on the wall stake. Can their teammate free them in time?
The Legacy looks like they broke that chain for that intake there when they got up under that red. 30 seconds, they are protected. Nobody's here in the positive corners.
Right now, Red is just trying to score as many rings as they possibly can with the detriment that Blue is facing currently.
Several red rings on those mobile goals with 10 seconds now. They're trying to hit those high stakes. 5, 4.
Fighting for that wall stake till the last second.
2. Oh.
Seems like one of the Blue Alliances accidentally touched one of the protected mobile goal corners. See what happens after the end of that.
Qualification match number 2. Blue Alliance takes down the Red Alliance 37-13. All right, on the Red Alliance here in qualification match 4, we have Bot Crossing from Birmingham, Alabama, and the Billingsley Bears Team A from Billingsley High School. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Brew Tech Robotics A from Montgomery and Omnibus from Montgomery as well. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Red right away putting 2 rings on those mobile goals. Looks like Red's going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Bot Cross and Billingsley Bears working out a strategy here as Bot Crossing going to fill up those rings on those mobile goals.
We can see that one of the Red Alliance teams here are already camping the corner to make sure that their teammate can secure the positive corner with a goal. But it seems their teammate has gone the other route.
Looks like Bot Crossing is over here on the other positive goal with a full stack of red rings on that mobile goal. But they do have rings that are underneath that mobile goal that they're trying to clear out. Blue going to town, picking up same blue rings on those mobile goals, as you can see.
Yeah, Red's trying to lock Blue out entirely out of the positive corners. But it looks like 48288 is trying to win that back, and they back off, go for the other team, try to push them away. Let's see if they can do that.
It's time. Those corners are protected. Corners are protected.
What?
Looks like Red has a mobile goal down, and they're trying to pick it back up with 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Time.
Wait, did they push that out of the corner?
All right, qualification match number 3. Looks like Red it takes the win 34-10. All right, qualification match number 5. We have on the Red Alliance, we have from Prattville, Alabama, they are Vader. And joining them from Birmingham, Alabama, they are Womp Womp. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Birmingham, Alabama, they are R3. And from Mobile, Alabama, they are Atomus. Atomus.
I believe it's spelled Atomos or something like that, is what I was told during the parade of
Atomus. Teams. Atomos. Okay. Kind of like there was a team named Stomos.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Shout out to Stomos, huh?
Well, they no longer exist, unfortunately, but 8128D and 8128C still are here playing today here at State.
All right, red and blue is ready, and the referee's ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Right away, blue with a ring on that
6438
wall
misses their Alliance wall stake over here.
Looks like red and blue trying to go for that Auton and the win point. Looks like, let's see if it happens. Oh, tied autonomous. All right, it's a tie. They're going to split it. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Looks like one of the Red Alliance got a little bit of difficulty getting off of that high climb tower. Might want to look into that, fixing their Auton later.
Red going to town on both mobile goals, filling them up with red rings so fast. Red has one insecure in that corner, that positive corner. Here, there's referees watching that they're making sure they're not pinning the other robot.
Red Alliances seem to, for the most part, fill up 2 goals so far. Blue's trying to still score some rings on their goals. Trying to clear out the corner.
50 seconds left. Looks like red and blue trying to protect that positive corner over there. Those corners are protected. Corners are protected. It is tied, 1 blue, 1 red on the wall stakes there. Let's see if it stays that way with 15 seconds. Blue going with another one on that wall stake. And another one. 5 seconds. Time. Oh, red sneaking in a ring there at the last second. Qualification match for Bot Crossing Billingsley Bears 19-14. Nicely done.
On this field over here, we have 643T Kachow, 36867D Pretty and Peak going against 643E Shake and Bake, and 36830 Rochambeau.
All 4 of these teams have been here for several days, so they are experienced drivers, I should say.
They've gotten a lot of practice in. I've seen these robots drive around multiple times going through the queuing tables, what I was doing the past few days.
You shouldn't be tired. You should just be amped up even more. No, he said. 4th day, that's right. I saw a lot of Red Bull monsters, ghosts walking in, and so Blue Alliance is ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
These teams are getting awfully close to the center line. Do remember that you can't cross the center line, otherwise the Auton points go immediately to the opposing team.
That was Pretty in Pink and a 368-308. Very close to that center line, blue and red. All right, red's going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1.
Pretty in Pink going ahead and ejecting one of the blue rings that they have in there. 643T scoring a blue ring for some reason. Fortunately, giving points to the Blue Alliance. They steal the corner out of them, just like, oh, what a move. Pretty in Pink seems to have the corner as well. Red Alliance seems to be in good standing to win the match so far, but we'll see how this plays out so far.
2 of these teams, Shake and Bake and Gachow, are very familiar with each other since they're both from Birmingham. They know each other very well.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see teams from the same organization go up against each other because, I mean, this is state, this is a world's qualification, and both of them are trying to achieve the same goal, so.
Looks like Pretty in Pink filling up another mobile goal there, trying to get it in the positive blue, trying to sneak in there.
Bit of a pushing match between Auburn B and Pretty in Pink, trying to get that positive corner before the protection era hits.
Looks like Rochambeau is trying to have none of that, trying to sneak in and push him out.
They don't have. Oh, and the goal tips over. It's no longer protected for the positive corner.
Red does have the advantage because they did win autonomous.
We'll see if teams take advantage of that, but it looks like they're just actually trying to score as many rings as they can instead of taking it out.
Looks like Red's going for a wall stake, but Blue's coming to play a little defense. Red gets it on that wall stake. 5 seconds. Whew. A wall stake there on the Red might just be enough.
643T just barely got by and scored that last red ring against 643E.
Look at that qualification match 30 of the 31 to 30. Wow.
Wow, what a score. They're going to be kicking themselves after that one. I do think it's interesting that we haven't seen anybody make use of the negative corner so far. Nobody's like taking the risk to take the enemy mobile goal and making it score against themselves. Tallest robot I've seen so far.
Safety goggles on.
All right, so here we have Overcooked and Citronelle Team 2 against High Gear and the Notebookers.
And on the Red Alliance, we have Overcooked and Citronelle Team B. All right, we're ready? Reds Alliance ready? Checking the height there real quick.
Sizing tool on the field, checking the height of these teams, making sure that they're actually within size, and they are, so they're going to be able to play this match. This is Q7. Spencer, have you taken a look at the Notebookers robot? That is 99040N. The carbon fiber wrap, all black and underglow on the robot?
Yes. Phenomenal.
It's such an attractive robot, I'm not going to lie to you guys.
Going to see some different robots today throughout the day. You're going to see some light sensors, some carbon fiber, different intakes, different claws, different hooks. You're going to see it all today. All right. All right, we're ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
It went 2-8G, misses the Alliance stake, so it looks like their autonomous win point isn't possible anymore. The Notebookers almost accidentally scoring a red ring for their mobile goal.
So no autonomous, all right. We had a ring thrown out in the autonomous program, so that automatically disqualifies you for auton. So, and then we had some hands in the field as well.
Also, just noticed 72991B doesn't have a red plate on one of their robot sides.
All right.
I don't really
We're
know
going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. That can be confusing for the other teams. They have one red on one side and a blue on the other side.
Trying to confuse the enemy and blend in. Notebook is trying to clear out that corner as fast as possible, and they're going to camp there for the rest of the match. Actually, it seems like they have control of another goal to set up scoring for later, since they already have one in the positive corner. Blue has control for both positive corners right now, but A12NAG is almost prying through to that positive corner, see if they can try to get control over it and maybe cancel out the scoring.
Looks like Notebookers have control of this positive corner over here with a full stack of blue rings. High Gear trying to get that other positive corner.
Just under 50 seconds here. We'll see if the Blue Alliance over here gives out and their motors burn out and are no longer able to defend the corner as they hope to.
Can hear them check on their motors there. 5 seconds left till those corners are protected. It's time. They are protected. It's always that last 30 seconds that the action happens and everybody just kind of chills, you know, for a little while there. Trying to get those positive corners, Danny.
It seems like both of the teams here are screaming wall stake at each other, trying to gain control and get the top ring on either wall stake. Looks like Blue has a considerable lead right now with both mobile goals in the positive corner and some over there just laying out in the middle field. And they missed the wall stake, but I don't think it matters much because it looks like a pretty decisive victory for me there.
There you go, qualification match 6. That was Kachow and Pretty in Pink take down Shake and Bake and Rochambeau. All right, qualification match number 8 here on the Red Alliance. We have Redux from Montgomery, and from Mountain Brook, they have Team Rocket. And on the Blue Alliance, they have Arkenbot OHS Robotics C from Oxford, Alabama. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, they are from Arab, Alabama, It'll Buff. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. They're ready. Okay. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
There's a lot of audience cheer there for 482 at X, so let's hope that they can make the audience happy here. Looks like they're going to win a... Ooh. They're no longer touching the climb bars, so we'll see if they get that auto-on win point.
Looks like Blue is going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. I will say, Danny, I'm glad everybody arrived safely today after all the storms that came through the state of Alabama. I'm glad everybody arrived safely today. Everybody's good.
There were storms last night? I didn't even notice. I fell asleep through all of them. So Blue Alliance has 1 full goal, Red nearly full goal, just 1 blue ring, but they both each have control of a positive corner. Redux over there pulls back, gets a mobile goal, comes back and tries to defend, but also filling it up, being incredibly efficient with their scoring, but they seem to be under attack by, or they were under attack by the Blue Alliance there.
Looks like It'll Buff is trying to just secure that blue stack that they have in their possession in the positive corner, but then they just knocked 1 mobile goal full of blue rings over.
Blue field seems to be, the field seems to be like getting cleaned up pretty quickly. See if we can get a clear match or a clear field anytime soon.
Arkenbot just steals a stack of red rings mobile goal from them and trying to put it in that negative corner. You were saying that earlier. Nobody was doing that.
Yeah, it looks like we finally have a team making use of those negative corners. They actually managed to get the mostly red goal into the negative corner. Let's see if they can hold it there for the rest of the match, but they're also going to be sacrificing the potential to score more rings on the wall stakes. But it seems like their blue teammate is taking care of that. They currently have top rings on both of the wall stakes, so we'll see if that actually makes them win the match. It looks like they do have control of the points so far, though, but they do have a negative
trying to put a ring on
there
that
as well for their team.
Oh, 2, 1. Oh, man. Those negative corners may come into effect there now.
It's going to be a close one here.
Qualification number 7, Blue takes down the red 41-9. All right, qualification match number 9. Qualification match number 9.
Here we have Hailtech 3 Botanical Bots against SEHS JROTC 1, and why is it sparking?
All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
9904E gets the Alliance wall stake, so does the blue side. They missed the mobile goal ring. And it looks like blue is leading this.
Blue's going to win autonomous and the win point. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue is filling up some mobile goals with those blue rings.
The JROTC team from Millbrook is seeming to be very efficient with their ring scoring. 9904E tries to fill up the goal, but leaves it just 2 rings short of a full goal. Trying to gain possession of as many mobile goals as they possibly can to make a difference in the scoring deficit that they have currently.
And Blue bringing over here, looks like bringing a mobile goal over here. Now their partner is protecting it, and now they're putting a ring on that wall stake as well. Our referee's giving them a warning. I can only possess 2 rings at one time. Looks like they had 3 rings. Had to get rid of 1 ring. The wall stakes are 1 red, 1 blue right now. Oh, now red.
Red has a full mobile goal and has just been going around trying to fill up the wall stakes as much as possible while they have the time. Seems like one of the robots has either disconnected or their battery's been unplugged because they have been completely immobilized for some time already.
I see some red controllers of death over here.
Actually, it looks like we're going to have a field error here. Both of the teams on the Blue Alliance have disconnected.
Oh, I see 1 controller is active now, so not a field error there. Maybe their battery died, disconnected. 3, 2, 1. A Blue with the bonus and the win point there. Will it be enough? Qualification match number 8, the Blue takes down the Red 26-13. So yeah, we had some batteries going dead there.
Looks
so
like there's going to be look like there's going to be no replay.
Look out, look out. I will say, Danny, you know some of these kids have grown up through IQ, and now they're going through V5. And when you spend several days tournaments, some of these kids, you get to know them. You know, they're just...
Yeah, there's a lot of familiar faces here.
Yes.
Particularly 20605A. That's my boy Eldrin and Davis right there.
All right, on that Red Alliance we have from Alexandria, Alabama, they are first class. And from Birmingham, Alabama, they're 643F, the F team. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Mountain Brook, they are the A team. And joining them from here in Auburn, Alabama, they're Hephaestus.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. I can see that.
Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
First class has a goal rush to make sure to get that neutral mobile goal out of the center line and make sure they have control of it for the rest of their auton, but they missed the clip right there.
That is something you don't want to hear is those gears grinding there, but don't want to burn up some motors there. Looks like Red is going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Danny, this is one of those robots that I said we're going to be watching out for. All those lights on first class.
Yeah, once we start getting into the eliminations rounds, there's going to be a lot of fast scorers. So it's going to be about who gets that 3rd mobile goal, scoring rings for their team, and potentially making that the tipping point of the match.
Looks like first class and Hephaestus over here in this positive corner trying to fight over it. Hephaestus trying to block them.
Blue was trying to spin up their wheels there, but they had lost traction entirely.
Ooh, 643F moving away. Oh, my. Blue trying to sneak in there.
Trying to sneak in there, but they seem to have, like...
Looks like Red and Blue both knocking back and forth, and they are just running those wheels. 50 seconds left.
Looks like Blue is raised up on a ring. They can't seem to break traction there. They unfortunately can't take over the corner as they'd like to.
Hephaestus just gives up on first class and leaves a Blue mobile goal.
They managed
out
to
on the
grab
field.
it with a clamp right before the protection. And they're pushing it towards the negative corner, and they managed to tip over, so no, they can't do that anymore. Remember, the head of the tip of the goal has to be over the field perimeter for it to count as being in one of the corners.
Looks like red is the only one with a mobile goal with red rings in that positive corner. But red moving a stack of blue over in that negative corner.
Yeah, they actually filled up that goal just for that purpose. The red team did.
Yikes. 3 seconds, 2, 1 time. Blue with a hang as well. All right, qualification match number 9. Looks like red takes down blue 35-30. Qualification match number 11. Red, are you ready over here? Blue's ready over there. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Danny, you want to introduce who we got?
All right, we've got ACTCY and the Flux Capacitors going up against the Blue Alliance, Shadow, and Blount Team 2. They go ahead and touch the high hang over here on the Red Alliance, but it doesn't seem like they're going to get the odds on 1 point.
Blue's going to win. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. I mean, you can attest to this when your team name was Stomos. When a team name like Shadow, I mean, that's just legit.
I think the team name is a little edgy, but, I mean, it works.
Oh, no. Speaking of Shadow, they are stuck on the middle of the field there. They're on a red ring. See if their partner can come in on, get them unstuck there. They're trying to wiggle. Oh, no, that red ring is still in the middle of their bot. There they got unstuck. Nicely done, Shadow.
That puts them in a real unfortunate situation because one of the Blue Alliance teams doesn't seem to have a way to control and really efficiently score on the mobile goals. They don't really seem to have a clamp there. Red over here just going ahead and trying to fill up some of those wall stakes.
Looks like red has a wall stake. Blue does have the advantage. They did win autonomous.
4828S getting stuck again on a ring, unfortunately.
Flux capacitors trying to put a stack over here. We've come to that time where they are protected, those positive corners.
13907Y trying to get a control of their red mobile goal over here without getting 4828S stuck so that they can get a bigger points difference.
Red adding another wall stake there. Looks like we have somebody heading, a couple heading there to the center and maybe hanging. Let's see if they count. 5 seconds. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Oh, blue and red both all heading to that center. High stakes there. All right, also been told VEX Via is up and running. VEX Via is up and running. If you go to the app, you can watch the matches there, what's happening. All right, qualification match number 10, our first class, and the F team take down the blue 23-8. Next up, we have qualification match number 12, Red Alliance. Are you ready over here? Blue Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
On the Red Alliance, we have the Baker's Dozen. Park Crossing Thunderbots going up against the Blue Alliance, Pretty in Pink, and Genesis. The robot seems to be spinning out of control. I don't know if that's actually coded into their program. You might want to look into that.
Sorry, I didn't see those two. All right, looks like blue is going to win autonomous. It was like the light bulb just came on. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
The driver for the Baker's Dozen was just told to take earbuds out of his, out of his ears.
That is a new rule that they just got established this year too. No earbuds, no headphones, any type in the ears while you are in the driver's box.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. It looks like he was taking inspiration from that one movie, Baby Driver, trying to lock in for the match.
All right, looks like Park Crossing Thunderbots with a stack of red rings over here, trying to get him in this positive goal here.
Yeah, nearly full goal over here from them. Pretty in Pink not really scoring rings in favor of trying to control some of those corners, but I'm not really sure if that's a good strategy for this match. X is keeping guard of that positive corner. I don't think they're doing that on their own volition, though. They seem to be stuck over there in that positive corner, but that might be good for the blue line so that they can go ahead and push that into the positive corner before the time for protection begins.
Looks like red working together, moving out of the way so their partner can bring a full stack over here. But Pretty in Pink is moving them out of the way. Wow. So that stack does not count in there in that positive corner over here by me.
Yeah, it's no longer in a positive corner, but we'll see if they can use that to their advantage and take that to a negative corner.
15 seconds.
But at the same time, moving that red mobile goal to the negative corner means that they lose control of their own blue goal, and potentially they get the same fate with the negative corner as well. So
5 seconds.
Something to consider there as well. Not a lot of scoring going on towards the end of the match there. It looked like that had already been decided around the 30-second mark.
Qualification match number 11 are ACTCY and the Flux Capacitors, 17-13 against Shadow and Blount Team 2. All right, qualification match number 13.
Once again, we've got Shake and Bake and the Wingmen with a capital G, the Red Alliance going up against the Blue Alliance, Dollars for Donuts, and Hammer Time.
Also known as Winjamin.
Also, if you would take a look over here at Dollars for Donuts, that's 8128D, they have the glasses with the camera inside of them so that they can look at each match after it's over and analyze where they went wrong.
Okay, all right.
Kind of rich.
I think that was in December. There was a Q&A about that.
I didn't DK. I didn't know that. Why is that not allowed?
Who noticed that it was the fancy glasses?
I'd known that. They've been
It's
there for a
just
while.
funny because, like, literally the
Why is
queue.
that not allowed?
It's because it communicates outside the driver's station.
That's stupid.
I don't know.
All right, we are ready to go. Now Red and Blue Alliance is ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Apparently those glasses are considered some sort of communication device, so they're not allowed on the field, making them illegal. But anyway, it looks like 8448G might have crossed the line there. I'm not sure if that really counts, but they don't seem to be touching the ground with that arm that extended over the line.
Looks like Red is going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Blue is got a goal over here. Red as well with a mobile goal in their positive corner over on that side. Shake and Bake and Winjamin trying to pin that 8128D. Dollars for Donuts. That's the referee saying in unison, you cannot plow. You cannot plow those mobile goals. You actually have to have possession of it. That was a rule change as well and an update
Seems to be one goal in each positive corner for both of the teams, both of the alliances here. It went to an 844-8G defending 2 red goals over here in the positive corner. 643E swaps out with one of the Blue Alliance teams, 9848A, for control of that positive corner. It looks like Blue here has a massive points deficit. Trying to regain control of that. The 30 seconds is hit, and the positive corners are protected.
Now it is that time when they're trying to get rings on those wall stakes.
Egg 128D earlier flipped their blue goal to make sure that it couldn't be put in the negative corner, but it seems that one of the teams has managed to flip it back up and puts it in the negative corner. 643E and A128D are fighting for dominance of that wall stake over there, trying to get that last top ring on there for the extra 3 points. Looks like 643 is going to take it, and that's the match.
All right, qualification match number 12, Pretty in Pink and Genesis, 18-15, Baker's Dozens and Park Crossing Thunderbots. C. All right, next up we have qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, we have the Notebookers and the Leprechauns from Vestavia Hills and Auburn. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Phoenix City, Alabama, T5, and from Prattville, Alabama, Team Vader. Did any of you guys hear the storms last night? Anybody? Yes? You guys hear the storms? Not really. Oh, no power this morning. You made it. It's a good thing. There was no power? There was like a line of red that went across the state of Alabama.
I didn't notice it at all, actually.
Red is ready. Blue is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The
Leprechauns over here pulling the neutral middle goal to their side. Looks like the Auton for the Notebookers is having a bit of an issue
no.
there.
It's something you don't want to happen is have a ring fall out on your side. Red knocks a ring out in Auton, so that is automatically Blue wins autonomous. Any...
Looks like 2 of the teams are going to have to reclamp. Their mobile goals are at awkward angles that I don't think are going to allow them to score, so they're going to have to take some time and do that.
We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1.
The blue team doesn't have to reclamp, but Notebookers did, so they lose a few seconds. But I don't think it matters because they're one of the fastest scorers here I've seen today. Auburn A loses control of one of their mobile goals, but they're back trying to clamp it.
Notebookers with an excellent claw, that hammer that just goes down and moves those rings out of that positive corner. Looks like Blue's partner is going around the field. That is 13907F going around the field, stacking up a mobile goal.
The Red Alliance currently has 3 mobile goals in their possession, mostly full. So the Blue Alliance is going to have to worry about filling up those wall stakes and potentially counteracting that, or at least stealing one of the mobile goals from the Red Alliance and putting them into the negative corner.
Vader just knocked over a mobile goal full of blue rings.
I think that was on purpose, though. They already have one in the positive corner. The corner over there is negative. I think they're doing that to make sure that they don't get scored against while they go and get these alliance stakes.
Not scored just yet. There is a ring underneath that mobile goal. Let's see if it counts. At 32nd, it is protected.
The mobile goal only has to be touching a portion of the ground. That piece of ground doesn't necessarily have to be within the triangle to be considered in the corner. So I believe that would be scored. Notebook is trying to get that wall stake. The top ring, they just barely miss it.
5 seconds. Red trying to make up some ground. 2, 1. So close. All right, qualification match 13. We have Shake and Bake and Winjamin taking down Dollars for Donuts and Hammer Time. 34-2. don't get a team name yet?
We're the A-team. The A-team.
Oh.
That old TV show?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you know about that?
It's a good show.
Then you gotta have the mohawk.
Yeah. It's a good show. I'm just saying.
Except Mr. T doesn't like to fly. You're gonna fly around the field, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fly into that positive corner. Stay there.
All right, here on qualification match 15, Danny, you want to introduce who we have?
Let's see if that holds true. 8448A just said that they were going to be holding that positive corner. That's the A team. And Brutech Robotics going up against the Blue Alliance, Redux and Kachow.
Everybody has safety goggles on. Red and blue is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like blue is going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving. Referee's explaining what they got going on there. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1.
Redux already has 4 blue rings in their mobile goal, making scoring a lot easier for them and potentially like making it faster to the corner, but it seems like 4828A already has the corner. 4828X goes for the other corner. 8448A forgets to defend, or maybe they just weren't fast enough. .48288 trying to reclamp the goal, but they seem to have issues. Looks
like both
they
blue
lose
teams
possession of that corner with 643T trying. Looks like 48288 is having issues with their clamp. Look, potentially have run out of air. 4828X still comfortably in that corner. Blue Alliance seems to be way up. 6 rings in each goal in the positive corner.
Blue Alliance did win autonomous, so they are up on that. And looks like they have 2 mobile goals with rings on all of them. Mobile goals in the positive corners. Let's see if they count here.
The A team desperately trying to get that goal out of the corner, but they just couldn't make it in time.
Let's see if Red could. And Red does have a stack of rings in that negative corner. I don't know if it counts or not. We'll have to see.
48288 going for wall stakes over here, but they seem to be having some issues with that mechanism. It's falling off over and over again. They can't seem to have grip on there. 4828X pushes the red goal over to the negative corner.
Time. Oh, looks like somebody did hang there last second, possibly. That is the A team hanging on that high stake there on the bottom ring there. Oh, look at that qualification match 14. The Notebookers Leprechauns against Vader and T5, 36-36. Wow. All right, Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And on the Red Alliance, we have from Oxford, Alabama. Why is it sparking? And joining them from Alexandria, Alabama, Vault Tech. And on the Blue Alliance, we have ACTCY from Prattville, Alabama. And joining them from Pike Road, they are the Legacy. Looks like Red is going to win autonomous. Red is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1.
Voltec immediately clearing out the corner, trying to get control of that positive corner right there. Both of the red teams and the blue teams are on their respective sides, just doing scoring, not really trying to go for defense of the other positive corners, but Vaultec looks to be trying to go and maintain control of their side as well.
Looks like why is it Sparking trying to protect that mobile goal in the positive corner?
See, once an alliance has put a goal in both positive corners, it really is hard to come back from that. So you have to be careful and make sure that you can secure a corner yourself to maintain the score as even as possible.
Both teams just hanging out in the corners right now. 50 seconds left.
Both of the Blue Alliance trying to push Vaultec out of the corner, but their attempts, actually 13907Y has managed to clamp the same goal that Vaultec has, trying to pull them out of the corner, but they don't seem to have the power.
It's time. Those corners are protected.
Doesn't look like that goal was considered scored in the corner, so they pull out, rightfully so. 47969W seems to be stuck in that positive corner with the blue goal. Their alliance gets them free, and both teams go scoring away with their mobile goals.
Looks like 90601A there. Why is it Sparking? Filling up those red rings onto the mobile goals. The last second, trying to add to that lead.
A little bit of entanglement at the end. Thankfully, it did happen at the end, so there wasn't very affected match play there.
All right, qualification match 15. Redux and Kachow taking down the A team and Brutech A 43-0. Next up, we have qualification match number 17 on the Red Alliance. We have from Birmingham, Alabama, they are 3, and from Millbrook, Alabama, a SEHS JROTC 1. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from the Mountain Brook, Alabama, Team Rocket. And joining them from Atala, Alabama, they are the moderately sized Wave.
I do like the plates over there on the side of the moderately sized Waves drive.
What? Plates
Sorry,
are better?
I didn't mean the plates. I meant the side skirts. But your 3D printed plates are actually really cool. I like those.
Oh. Red's ready, blue's ready, referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Autonomous is a period where you want to round up those rings as much as possible to give you the lead early in the match before you actually start driving. Both of the red robots seem to be colliding a little bit, but it seems like their autons have worked the way they intended without that, or even with that.
Looks like red is going to win autonomous and the win point. Wow. All right. Red with the advantage. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
8448X has to spend time trying to reclamp the goal, and there's a ring stuck. They seem to be immobilized for a little bit. They're back.
In your programming, you want to get a ring on that mobile goal and grab the mobile goal, and you want to try and touch that high stake in the middle just to get the auton and the win point there at the beginning with your programming. If you get autonomous and you get the win point, that's a bonus, you know, extra points. Looks like Team Rocket took advantage of red and has a mobile goal with that red ring on top. And red, the other red team has a stack of blue rings as well. 50 seconds left.
R3 trying to line up their wall stake mech over here. They seem to be having a bit of an issue with the intake, trying to push that up as far as possible to make sure that they can actually clear the wall stake. Meanwhile, moderately sized Wave seem to have the same issues. They didn't really get a ring up there. But then they trade places, and they miss the ring as they get pushed by their own Lions teammate.
Looks like red now has a red ring on that neutral high wall stake. Red
trying to get another red ring on that wall stake over there, but they miss because Team Rocket pushes them just out of that.
5
and they get the
seconds.
ring even while getting defended by 2 teams over there. That is Team Rocket getting that ring.
Ooh.
They might have pushed or pulled that goal out of the net. They did pull the goal out of the negative corner just last second. No idea why they would have done that, but.
All right, qualification match 16. Y is a Sparking Voltec, ACTC, Y and Legacy 32-13. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, referees are ready. We're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1. We have on the Red Alliance, we have Shadow and Archambots OHS Robotics Team C. And on the Blue Alliance, we have First Class and Cobalt.
First Class making use of their entire space, nearly crossing the line. The robot actually hanging over the Alliance line.
All right, looks like Blue is going to win Autonomous and the win points. That is First Class and Cobalt. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Archambots scored one of the rings for the Blue Alliance. It was their top ring, giving them even more points. They managed to get the corner over there.
Looks like First Class and Cobalt working together, try and get a mobile goal in the positive corner. Red as well. First Class picking up those blue rings, loading up that mobile goal.
I thought First Class was having some intake issues over there, but they were really just trying to make sure that their clamp angle was working just fine so that they could actually score more efficiently there. Archambots trying to go for a wall stake so early on, but First Class manages to push them out of the way and get one of their own in. 42 guarding this goal over here, as is Cobalt.
Looks like Shadow is trying to get some of those rings underneath that mobile goal freed so it'll count there. Now Shadow heading over here to Cobalt to try and fight with them on the corner over here. It's time. Those corners are protected. Looks like Cobalt is guarding this high stake, neutral high stake here on the wall.
That's actually a strategy I haven't seen before. First Class is over there trying to take care of this that wall stake over there. They get pulled away by Shadow and rotated around.
5 seconds.
Will that help them, though? Can they get something scored?
Archambots looked like they were trying to head for that lower bar and try and do a hang there. Qualification match 17. Red takes down the blue 25-9. All right, Danny, you want to introduce our teams here in qualification match number 19?
Yeah, here for qualification match 19, we have 36830B Rochambeau from Auburn, Alabama, 67104B Baker's Dozen from Headland, Alabama. That is the Red Alliance. Then we have 72390A, the Billingsley Bears, paired up with 72991B Citronelle Team 2. Citronelle Team 2 really upset that no one's actually cheering for them in the audience. Can we get the audience to cheer for them? Please hype these teams up. Now, hopefully that gives you the drive to, I don't know, drive the match.
I will say
they've got that.
At the score showdown, there was teams that they were embarrassed that they were cheering for them, and I was like, why would you be embarrassed? That would just give me more excitement, drive better.
Yeah, there's people that want to see you succeed here. And
all right, Red Alliance, are you ready?
We want to make
Blue
them
Alliance,
proud.
are you ready? Referees, last minute adjustments. Referees are ready. All right, we're going to start this autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Quick little spin from the Baker's Dozen. Looks like
no.
one of our teams here on the Blue Alliance has flipped over. Hey, did we just cheer for that team?
It looks like Red is going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous.
Blue does have an arm on that robot, though, so hopefully they can get flipped over once again, and they can actually drive and move around on the field.
All right. We are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. I did hear their teammates ask him, are you going to be able to flip back up? And they said yes, and they did. Nicely done. Now Red going to town on those red rings on a mobile goal.
Rochambeau efficiently cleaning out and sweeping that corner, going ahead and making use of those rings that they just swept out to fill up their mobile goal over there. Red seems to have control of the corner with an empty mobile goal. Not really sure how that helps them other than having control of that corner, making sure that the blue team doesn't get anything in.
Looks like Red does have a mobile goal in that positive corner so far with a minute left to go. Looks like Red is guarding that. Blue and Red banging and clanging over here on this side of the field. Now Red sneaking over here trying to take advantage while Blue was not looking. Get the other positive corner. Let's see if it counts. 30 seconds. They are protected. Referee's taking a close look at that. Red did win autonomous. They do have the advantage. Let's see if Blue can make up some ground here.
Red has control of both positive corners, giving them a big boost, and they're filling up a third goal even. Trying to get some points on the wall stake, it seems. Will they get it? Lining up the shot, and yep, they get one ring onto the closer wall stake here.
Rochambeau puts a red ring on that high neutral corner goal stake there at the last second.
I realize that the audience probably can't see the closer wall stake, which is going to be kind of unfortunate for later match play when the scores end up being a lot closer and those wall stakes become a little bit more important.
There you go, qualification match number 18. The Blue Alliance takes down the Red First Class and Cobalt, even though there was a blizzard on there. That's was shocking me as well. Ice cream this early in the morning. Red was resetting there.
So for qualification match 20, we have Arrow. It'll buff Hephaestus. That's the Red Alliance going against the Park Crossing Thunderbots and Womp Womp on the Blue Alliance over here.
All right, we're ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Hephaestus almost had a ring scored on the mobile goal, but going under the high hang bar made them lose that scored ring.
All right, looks like Blue is going to win autonomous. Blue
Looks like that ring was actually the difference between winning the Auton, so.
Carter's taking a closer look. Yeah. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Park Crossing and Womp with the advantage there.
Brett can come back from that unfortunate ring falling off. Blue team already had, both teams already have a full goal, and they go through and go ahead and place that, both of their respective full goals into the positive corner.
That was Hephaestus and then Womp Womp on the opposing team. Both of them filling up those mobile goals so quickly. Wow. Well, it's that part of the match where we just do a little tango in the positive corners here. That's not the name of a robot, I don't know.
There's probably a team out there named that. T is a somewhat popular letter.
I'm waiting to see a robot IDK maybe, but no. Blue still going to town. Who's the 82473? That is Park Crossing, still filling up the Blue mobile goal. Blue does have the advantage. Now 643A trying to put a ring on that other stake as we've come to those corners are protected. Red has one, blue has one. Let's see if they count there at the end of the match.
I wouldn't really say blue has the advantage. It looks like the red has control of 3 of the mobile goals, and they actually fill up or start looking to score rings on this close wall stake over here.
10 seconds. Red does have the advantage with a ring on the high stake wall stake here. 5 seconds. Blue did win autonomous though. 2. Ooh. Qualification match number 19. Rochambeau and Baker's Dozen, 36-5. Billingsley Bears and Trentonell Team 2. Qualification match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have from Phoenix City, Alabama, ATJ. And joining them from 8 Mile, Alabama, they are Blount Team 2. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Montgomery, Alabama, Overcooked. And joining them from Greensboro, Alabama, they are Hail Tech 3. I've got to ask, Blount Team 2, 8 Mile, what is that by? Down by Mobile, okay. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready? All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red right away with a ring on that stake. Blue putting some rings on the mobile goals. 5 seconds. Blue is going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue with the advantage. Let's see if Red can make up some ground here.
One of the red, or the scoring red team over here seems to have a little bit of an issue with their intake.
Blue with a full stack of blue rings on a mobile goal. That is 81218G, Overcooked. Now trying to clean out that positive corner over here. ATJ is trying to block them.
A1218G is trying to secure that corner over there, while ATJ is trying to take it from them with their 1 ring mobile goal.
Looks like Blue does have a mobile goal full of blue rings. Let's see if they get another positive goal. Red and blue banging and clanging over here.
Blue just barely makes the mobile goal into the corner there.
It is protected. Corners are protected.
A1218G filling up more blue rings on that mobile goal there. ATJ gets a wall stake, and one of our teams over here going for an early hang.
10 seconds. 3 seconds.
A1218G trying to get as many rings as they can on that corner, and they fall from the hang. It doesn't really look like they have the locking mechanism to keep themselves up there, so you might want to look into that.
Qualification match number 20. Red takes down the blue 34-30. There's a lot of early ice cream this morning. Some blizzards this early on. I'm surprised. A little early for ice cream, I would say. The crazy thing is some of these teams have been competing for 4 days in a row now. They might be a little tired. Right there, the DQ. Hate to say that dirty word, you know, it's just a dirty word.
Yeah, this whole time I thought somebody actually was walking around here with like an ice cream or something.
No,
I was so
no.
confused.
All right, we're ready over here. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1 as Danny introduces some teams here.
All right, we have 38241A Atomos and 81218C Omnibus on the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance we have the F Team 643F and 67104A, the Country Bumpkins. Refs watching that line, making sure no robots cross it.
All right, red is going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. Sorry, they missed the topper there. All right, blue is going to win autonomous. Good checking with the referee. All right, we are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the Blue Alliance go ahead and get a head start by getting a top ring on each of the 3 goals there. That means they currently have control of 3 goals, which puts them at in a much better position to have higher points than the red team here. But the red team does have control of both corners at the moment.
Just depends if they may have control of the corner, but actually are they going to have goals with rings, mobile goals with rings on them in the end there?
It is true, but I do think that the first step is making sure that the blue team can't put those in the positive corners. Otherwise, because they do have more goals currently.
Country Bumpkins does have a full stack of blue rings on that mobile goal, trying to wait for red to slip up there and try and sneak in that positive corner.
One of the robots seems to have had their intake entirely fall off. The floating stage flex wheels are just out on the field. Hopefully that doesn't fall to pieces, but it looks like there's no shaft collars on that, so they might have to rebuild.
Yikes. Looks like the F team and we've come to those corners are protected. That is crazy. Red has a couple of rings on those mobile goals on both of them. And blue does have the advantage. Now they're going to those high neutral stakes here.
The Country Bumpkins here get some rings on the wall stake. And the red team just seems to be letting them do that instead opting to go fill up the other wall stake.
5 seconds.
It's almost over here. Takes one of the blue goals and starts putting red rings on it. We'll see if that makes a difference at the end of the day.
All right, qualification match number 21. Blue takes down the red 34-7. Once again, there was another ice cream sighting. Yikes. Blizzard in the house.
You gotta stop doing that. You're gonna confuse the audience and the live stream viewers if there are any.
Danny's like, where's the ice cream at?
I actually started getting hungry after you said that, so.
I'm just referring to the blizzards, also known as DQs. I hate to say that word, but it does happen.
Yeah, Spencer and his euphemisms are a little strange, but we'll take it.
Look at this. We have somebody with the Mardi Gras beads already happening here. They're ready over here on the Red Alliance. That is from Hartsville, Alabama, High Gear. And joining them from Pike Road, the Flux Capacitors. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Birmingham, Alabama, Bot Crossing. And from Vestavia Hills, Botanical Bots. So we're waiting on the referees to finish up that match. I can verify there are some teams on this field that have actually been to VEX Worlds. So they have some experience. Yes. I wasn't pointing anybody out. I was just saying there's some experience.
The real question is, which of these teams will make it back for another year?
Yes. All right, red is ready, blue is ready, referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance misses one of their rings, tossed it to the ground. Botanical Bots also missing one of their rings. Red Alliance seems to not really have an autom. Nobody scores rings on the mobile goals here.
Looks like red is going to win autonomous. Red is going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. So far, the Mardi Gras beads have brought the Red Alliance some good luck. Let's see if it continues throughout the match. Red trying to get a warning from the referee not to plow. Red does have some mobile goals and one positive corner. Blue now adding to that mobile goal. Less than a minute to go. Blue getting a warning from pinning their opposing team. Oh, Blue trying to come over here and steal a stack of those red rings on that mobile goal. Blue has a red ring in their possession. Let's see if they dump that or not, as we have come to that point when those corners are protected.
Capacitor is going over here for a wall stake.
Red with the advantage from that autonomous win.
9904E trying their absolute hardest to get a blue ring over on that wall stake over
3
here so
seconds.
they can have the top ring.
And look at that, the flux capacitors on the low hang there. See if that counts.
Last second hang there.
Just been told over here by the garage door with the Tiger, the judges interviewing is open. Judges are ready. Judges are ready for interviews. Head on over there to the garage door with the Tiger on it. They are ready. There's no line because you guys are just now finding out.
Yeah,
the judges won't bite, I promise.
Sorry. Coming up next, we have Qualification 24, 4828X Redux, 99040N, the Notebookers, going up against 31218W, the moderately sized Wave, and 36867D, Pretty in Pink.
Qualification match 22. That was a tie, 21-21. Nicely done. It's crazy. I always say in the IQ level, during tournaments, state tournament, you know, what can they do to improve their robot, you know, throughout the day because they get so many qualification matches. What can you do? Some teams, like teams that are on the field right now, have been here for day four. So what have they done to improve their robot? What have they changed, if they've changed anything? What can they do to get better? What can they do to work out with their teammate on their side?
Some of these teams do already have good robots, but it seems like they need to improve on their match strategy that we have a double DQ up there. Sorry,
Sure.
a blizzard.
Yes. But they'll get better throughout the day. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee's ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
482X seems to have coded a delay in their program to score something on the Alliance stake, but it seems to have messed up. And they just go out of control and spin, and I believe nearly cross the Auton line. I think they're safe, though.
It looks like Red just helped Blue getting a ring on that mobile goal. Helped Blue win autonomous.
Yeah, that's what you got to be careful of with the middle rings. They're always mixed in, so.
All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Scoring for the opposing team is never good with the mixed rings on the field, but I wonder which of these teams have implemented some sort of color sorting mechanism.
All 4 of these robots are really fast with their motors that they've set up to move around the field so quickly.
We might see a clear field here, hopefully, if they manage to score fast enough, but we'll see.
And the Notebookers already have a stack of red rings on a mobile goal, trying to protect it in the positive corner.
Pretty and Pink seem to have a stuck red ring on their intake, preventing them from scoring anything, actually. It's on the edge of their intake, stuck between their drivetrain. That's the first I've seen of that.
Redux is trying to protect the other positive corner as Pretty and Pink is trying to move in there. Moderately sized Wave put that mobile goal in the middle of the field full of the blue rings. Red moves away from the corner here. Was an opportunity.
Start going for the wall stake. Red has control of both of the corners here.
Blue has a ring on that neutral high stake, and Red also has one.
Let's see if Blue can do anything to counter out the score deficit currently. There's a full blue goal on the field. Pretty and Pink looks like they're trying to set up to get something on the wall stake, but 9-0 or 4828X isn't letting them score.
Blue trying to head back over to the other side and put another ring on there, but red is there to defend them. Redux is trying to block Pretty in Pink. Red trying to take advantage of the last second. And we saw that qualification match 22. We're still figuring out what are we doing over here? Oh, field. He said, hello. Hello. And next up on the Red Alliance, we have from Billingsley High School, Alabama. They are the Billingsley Bears, Team A. All right. And joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Park Crossing Thunderbots, Team C from Montgomery, Alabama. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Millbrook, Alabama. They are SEHS JROTC 1. And right down the road from them, from Prattville, Alabama, they are Team Vader. Don't forget the judges area is open. If your team has not been to the judges area, when you have a free minute, head over there to the judges. Safety goggles are on. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And Blue right away with a ring on that stake. Red does have some rings on those mobile goals. Oh, Blue watching. The referees watching very closely. Make sure they do not cross that line. Looks like red is going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous. We are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Very slow transition moving there for a second there. Red did win autonomous, so they do have the advantage. Looks like red is trying to protect a positive corner over there. Now red coming with a full stack of red rings on that mobile goal. Their partner moving out of the way. Wow. Blue also has a stack of blue rings.
It's impressive how fast they were able to fill that goal, you know, red team. But blue team over here has top rings on 4 of the mobile goals.
They have to be careful because 2 of those mobile goals are very close to each other, so they're not going to plow and move them out of the way. The referees are going to watch.
But perhaps that's the strategy so that the Red Alliance doesn't move them out of the way.
True.
No one can plow them, and that includes the Red Alliance. So they're like, by extension, a little bit defended.
Oh, nicely done. Blue came and knocked over that red mobile goal, and red picked it right back up. Nicely done. Blue with a high stakes, 2 on those outside wall stakes there, blue rings. Those corners are protected. Corners are protected. I don't know. Looks like the Billingsley Bears are stuck on a blue ring. Oh, no. But they are.
Yeah, that wheel that they're stuck on isn't driven, so they're going to have a real hard time trying to get out of that.
Blue taking advantage and getting those high stakes. 3 seconds. Excellent, not quitting on the match. Very nicely done. Qualification match number 23, red takes down the Blue Alliance 32-23. You want to introduce who's in qualification match 26, Danny?
All right, qualification 26, we've got Why Is It Sparking? ATJ going up against Shadow and Roche Ambo.
Does it really matter? Well, once again, looks like we have some experience, some world qualifiers that have been to Worlds before. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Slow and precise alliance wall stake over here from the red team. (90601A) seems to be stuck on some rings for the duration of their autumn.
Looks like it is a split. It is a tie. Wow, nicely done. As a red ring just falls. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. They're going to split that Auton.
If they had programmed their intake to be a little faster, they probably could have gotten that second ring scored and broken the Auton tie.
Referees watching very closely, make sure they are not plowing another mobile goal, as blue had possession of a mobile goal. Now it looks like 36870 B or C. Who is that? C, trying to put some red rings on there. And I just noticed, who's that? 9090601A. They have some googly eyes on there. Why is it sparking with their googly eyes? Red going to town with some more rings on those moguls. Blue as well. And now red putting a ring on that high stake on the neutral
ATJ just
stake.
barely getting enough height to score on that wall stake. It looks like they had to force it on a little bit. 4828S maintains control of the corner, defending against our Why Is It Sparking team.
Snoot, those positive corners are protected. Positive corners are protected. And blue trying to put a ring on that wall stake.
Yeah, red blocking the blue wall stake mech with their own, extending it over the robot. That's an interesting play I haven't seen before. There are 3 blue goals, 3 rings in 2 and 6 in the positive corner.
Looks like blue and red are tangled up there. Time. Ooh.
Looks like red has a goal in the negative corner.
Qualification match number 25. The blue alliance takes down the red 36-23. Shake and bake. You know better than that. That Worlds, they may just give you an automatic disqualification. Who knows?
Here for Q's 27, we have the Legacy and Omnibus on the red alliance going up against Shake and Bake and Hephaestus on the blue.
You're through? Okay. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
47969W has gone off course a little bit. They look like they're curving, perhaps a sign of a motor that has been disconnected or has been burnt out.
Blue's going to win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous. Did they get a win point? Oh, no. Okay. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Blue with the advantage. Winning autonomous. Red trying to make up some ground. And both red robots just missed those ring on those mobile goals in the Auton programming.
A12 and 8C having trouble clamping that goal. Meanwhile, the blue team is comfortably scoring some rings. (643E) and Auburn C swap out the blue corners.
Red with a full stack of red rings. Let's see if they can get him in a positive corner here.
643E looking to score on a 3rd goal, and there's a 4th one free, but it looks like the red team hasn't really taken advantage of that one too much. The Red Alliance currently only has one goal scoring in their favor. Blue has 3 with 1 in the positive corner. It's going to make it difficult for the red team to outscore them.
Those corners are protected now. Looks like blue has a stack, red has a stack in the positive corners. Blue does have the advantage because they did win autonomous.
2-minute trying to line up the wall stake over there on the far side. Can they get it? Looks like it just barely got on, and they knock it off, unfortunately.
10 seconds. Blue trying to put a last-second one on that wall stake, just missing it. Let's see if it counts there or not. Qualification match number 26. Blue, Rochambeau, and Shadow takes down. Why is it sparking in ATJ? Over here in qualification match number 28 on the Red Alliance, we have from Mobile, Genesis and the Country Bumpkins. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Botanical Bots from Vestavia Hills and from Birmingham, Alabama. They are Ka-chow. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue with a ring on the mobile goal and a stake. Red as well with 2 rings on the mobile goals. Blue just saved themselves getting a blue ring on that mobile goal. Could have. Blue's going to win autonomous by that last second blue ring there. Checking to see if red is. Blue. All right, we're going to start driving. Blue wins autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Do you see Blue saving themselves, Danny, their last second, putting that blue ring on that mobile goal, or it could have went the other way, possibly. Autonomous going to red, but Blue does have the advantage.
9904 East fully scores that blue mobile goal over there. 643T trying to fill theirs up. Looks like they are scoring faster, and 643T does want to maintain this lead because they are currently 3rd in qualifying.
He said, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're just chilling. Okay.
You don't want to get too cocky early in matches, but I will agree that it looks like they have a considerable lead right now.
Just that Botanical Bots have a sign on the back of their robot that says, please be patient, student drivers.
Yeah, they've had that sign on their robots for the past 2 years, I believe. It's kind of their brand.
Red trying to put a ring on that wall stake, and Blue very quickly there to block them.
They're getting defended
Red,
by both teams,
so
and they do get the wall stake ring on there. Red also has 2 full goals, but the problem is that the Blue Alliance has that last 3rd goal that they would need to cancel out that score potentially. Field's getting cleaned up a little bit here.
Looks like Red is having a strategy knocking over that mobile goal with full of red rings, so Blue cannot put it in that negative goal maybe.
Yeah, Blue over there is defending the wall stake, making sure that the red team can't score anything.
3, 2, 1. Looks like Blue wins autonomous and just takes off from there. Let's see if they win the match there. We'll see some results in a second. Qualification match number 27, Blue, Shake and Bake and Festus takes down the Legacy and Omnibus. Next up, qualification match number 29. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And on the Red Alliance, we have Hammer Time from Gurley, Alabama, and from Mobile, Atomos. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Hail Tech 3 from Greensboro, Alabama. And joining them from Alexandria, Alabama, they are First Class.
I always love a robot with LED lights on them.
Blue is going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Looks like First Class loading up a mobile goal with blue rings here and drops it in that positive corner already.
265 drops a blue goal in the positive corner, picks up another mobile goal, and immediately goes and tries to get the other positive corner from the red side, but there looks like there's a little bit of a fight between First Class and 38241A. Aggressive pushing match going on. There's a little bit of motors whining. You never want to hear that.
Looks like Hailtech is protecting the positive corner with that blue rings over here. Hammer Time is just moving around the field trying to pick up red rings. 35 seconds left. See if red can make up some ground there. Those corners are protected.
Sorry, they're fighting for that corner, but nobody was able to get that goal in the corner.
Sorry about that. You're good. Red and blue both getting a ring on that neutral high stake there. Wall stake.
First Class trying to outmaneuver the red team over here to score a top ring on that wall, on that close wall stake.
Time. There we go. Qualification match number 28. The Blue Alliance takes down the Red Alliance 49-21. Don't forget the judges area is open. There is a little bit of a line over there now. If you get a chance, head over to the judges area. Qualification match number 30. You want to introduce them?
Sure. We have 81218G Overcooked paired with 3027A R3 for the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 8448G, the Wingmen, paired up with the F team, 643F.
He's trying to play rock, paper, scissors with you.
While we wait for the judges and the head refs to make whatever call they need to make, we have an intense rock, paper, scissors match going on here. Who won?
I think they did.
The Wingmen won that rock, paper, scissors match. The undisputed GOATs of rock, paper, scissors. What can I say?
The Wingmen.
Impressive play there. Let's see if they can keep that streak up here in this next match. They say they can. I like the confidence.
Referee's having a heated discussion there. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Not ready.
All right, referee's ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Red right away with a red ring and blue as well on a ring on a stake.
(643F) missed, clamping on their goal.
Blue's going to win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. The red trying to make up some ground, filling up the... In unison, the referees, you can now plow. Red trying to make up some ground, filling up those mobile goals as blue wins autonomous. Looks like 643F is trying to protect one of those positive corners over there.
It went to an AG filling up goals pretty consistently. 643F camping over here in the corner. 8448G clearing out the negative corner, presumably for a future play. Swapping out with 643F to make it to the positive corner with the 6 rings instead of the 3. 643F picks up another goal and goes ahead and tries to score more rings on the empty goal. Now they have 3 goals, 3 rings on one, 3 rings on the other, and 6 in the positive corner.
It could be a sign, Danny, too. One of those neutral corners is emptied out this early on. We'll see if that plays a factor here towards the end of the match.
Yeah, I hope I see that get used. But 302-7A seems to be a little bit slow on the scoring there. They're having issues with their intake. The rings aren't sitting the way they'd like to. They don't seem like the the hood for their intake has flipped up and isn't pressing the rings down. We're at the 30-second mark. The goals are protected now. But it does seem like Blue has a considerable lead. Let's see if they can make it back from that. A12 and AG kind of crashing into their own alliance. They're trying to defend 643F from presumably getting a wall stake up there. And they're trying to go for their own, but they don't have the mechanism ready for that.
No neutral wall stakes just yet. 5 seconds left.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
Blue
anybody
did win autonomous.
Ooh. Nobody was in a position to score those wall stakes, but I don't think it matters. It looks like Blue had a considerable lead there, and I think they might have won the match.
Looks like qualification match number 29. Hale taking first class, taking down Hammer Time and Atomos. Next up on qualification match 31, we have on the Red Alliance, we have from Auburn, Alabama, they are Cobalt. And joining there from 8 Mile, Alabama, they are Blount Team 2. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team Rocket from Mountain Brook, Alabama, and joining them from Hartselle, Alabama, High Gear. I got to ask, in Hartselle, do you guys have Mardi Gras? Or are you just supporting the Mardi Gras beat? Just festive, okay. I was
Also
like, I'm
noticed
from
that they're in
Decatur. Well, I'm going to say, I'm from Decatur, and I don't remember there being a Mardi Gras in Hartselle. You guys are just being sport.
Yeah, they're Auburn colors. I was just about to say that. How could you forget? It's
okay.
literally all over the floor and on the walls. And
well, you know, you were just supporting Auburn. Okay. Oh, supporting the win from last night. Was there a big basketball game or something yesterday? Number 1 versus number 2, the first time ever in SEC history. I heard a War Eagle up there. Oh, wow.
Who said that? Hold on. Somebody said Roll Tide over here in the audience. Who was that? Yeah,
that
can we kick him out? Can we kick him out?
Wow,
we don't want him here.
No,
We're not welcome.
No. No, that was great for the state of Alabama. I mean, to have number 1 and number 2. I mean, Bruce Pearl said that after the match, basketball game. He said, both Alabama schools, it's just phenomenal, you know, for the sport of basketball to have number 1 and number 2. And, I mean, to go into March Madness, they're both going to be there, you know, South region, Midwest region, wherever they end up. Could end up in Sweet 16 or Final Four facing off again. They do come back here. Alabama does come back here March 8th, I think it is. So Alabama might be out for revenge, possibly. I will say it surprised me their guard for Alabama, Mark Sears, had a struggle of a game yesterday. He did hit some crucial threes, but I don't know if he's in a slump right now or what, but we're talking basketball, I know. But Auburn just has so many weapons on the basketball side. It's just crazy. It's like they have 2 total teams that just rotate in and out. So Blount, 8 Mile, you guys survived the storms last night? Or did you guys stay here last night? Oh, you stayed across the street. Okay. Did you guys even hear the storms? It was bad, yeah. Danny didn't even know there was storms coming through.
I was entirely asleep. I always sleep through storms.
Unfortunately, I have one of those dogs that is scared of the storm, so I was frantically finding a weighted blanket yesterday. So we put a weighted blanket, tried to give her medicine. She still wakes up when she hears the boom, boom, boom.
I think we're going to go ahead and get this match started, maybe.
All right, red team, are you ready over here? Blue team's ready over here. All right, we're going to start Auton. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
On the Red Alliance, we have Auburn D's team, Cobalt, 54500B, Blount Team 2, 8448X, Team Rocket on the Blue Alliance, paired up with 56448C, High Gear.
Blue with a ring.
It's the end of the autonomous period, and we have a tie.
Just waiting for Thomas to get back here. We do have a splitting of autonomous. They're going to split it. And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. It's like a whole new match when they're going to split autonomous. It's like a whole new match starts all over. Who's going to take advantage? Looks like blue clearing out a positive corner over here and putting a stack of blue rings. Red doing the same over that other positive goal.
Yeah, there's three mobile goals getting filled up with blue rings. And the one positive corner over here taken by the red team only has 2 rings on it. One of the teams trying to fill it up with a third, but looks like it's going to be a tricky situation getting that on there.
1
Auburn
minute
D, however,
remains.
is trying to get some rings onto the wall stake, it looks like, but their mech isn't super trustworthy right now. It looks to be failing on them.
Blue protecting that positive corner there. Looks like blue putting 2 robots over here to protect. Red trying to take that high neutral stake there. Those corners are protected. Corners are protected. Red sneaking a ring on that high neutral stake, but blue also has one on the other side.
Yeah, they did that super fast. As soon as the time was over, they sped over to the opposite wall stake and immediately put that wall stake ring on there. They put a top ring over here. Their wall stake mech really fast, and their accuracy seems to be pretty good with that. Auburn D trying to cancel it out with putting his top ring on the other wall stake of their own.
Blue was trying to put a ring on that last second high stake. All right, qualification match number 30. Blue takes down the red 38-22.
Here for qualification match 32, we have the Ark and Bots. That's 90601C paired up with 20605B Vault-Tec on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have T5, which is 36867A, paired up with 4828A Brewtech Robotics.
All right, red is ready, blue is ready, referee's ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Both red and blue, both going for mobile goals. Ooh, referee watching so closely. Red just missing. Oh, no, red puts a blue ring on top of that mobile goal. Possibly could give autonomous to the Blue Alliance.
Yeah,
let's see. Blue is going to win autonomous. Oh, man. Let's see if blue can run with it here now. And we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
Even if blue got that autonomous win, that red auton was pretty impressive. 5 rings on the goal already to start off the match. Puts them at a decently, well, 4 of their own rings. One of them is the opposing alliances.
Looks like Ark and Bots. Let's see. They did stick a red ring on top of that mobile goal last second there to make it a red mobile goal in that positive corner. Now looks like Vault-Tec also adding another mobile goal full of red rings. There is a red ring out of play. Blue looks like 4828A going to town on those blue rings on that mobile goal.
Vault-Tec looks like they're trying to get prepared for a wall stake after the 30-second mark hits.
Red adding a red ring to that neutral high stake there, wall stake there. No, it's time. Those goals are protected in the positive corners.
Oh, they steal the Red Alliance's goal. They're going to try to put it in a negative corner, but there's a fight to maintain control of it over there. It's going to be a really close one. They have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and they...
Don't forget, teams, the judges area is clear right now. We would love to have all the interviews done by lunchtime after you finish your match. If you want to head on over to the judging area, there is no line. I'm seeing an empty tiger over there. If you are done with your match and want to head over to the judges area, crucial to get the Excellence Award, make sure you speak to the judges. One of my favorite awards. All right, qualification match number 31, Team Rocket and High Gear take down Cobalt and Blount, Team 2, 35-22. Seven judged awards today, wow. Qualified to Worlds, 7, whew. 7 awards gonna qualify to go to Worlds. Is that the most ever? Don't know. Definitely not the most. Okay.
Those are just the judged awards, I believe.
Yes.
There's still...
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready?
There.
Blue Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start this in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Autonomous is underway. The Red Alliance, we have ACTCY from Prattville and Citronella Team 2 from Cincinnati, Alabama. Blue Alliance, the A team from Mountain Brook and the Birmingham Crossing. Looks like Blue's going to win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous. We are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it looks like one of our teams here tried to climb during auto. On the Red Alliance, we have ACTCY, Citronella Team 2 going up against the A team and Bach Crossing on the Blue Alliance.
Hands. There you go. I want to keep his hands protected. Blue with the advantage. I'm winning Auton.
9906A having trouble with clamping the goal and scoring correctly. Fortunately, they do have control of that positive corner, body blocking it, but it doesn't really seem like anybody's going for those positive corners currently.
Red and blue banging and clanging in that negative corner over there.
This is interesting. There's 3 empty goals in the center, and nobody's making use of them. The A team has a mostly full goal, but rather than go and score on their own, ACTCY has decided to go and try and defend against them.
Looks like the A team is trying to put a blue mobile goal here in the positive corner, full of blue rings. Oh, it looks like it knocked over, but they've got it back up. Nicely done.
In fact, it seems like ACTCY is too tall to go under the ladder, and maybe that's why they've been stuck there.
Those corners are protected.
8448A just got stuck trying to clamp one of the goals. Their teammate tried to free them for a little bit, but they're still stuck.
A4888, and the A team is stuck on a mobile goal and the rings at the same time. Yikes. 5 seconds. Looks like somebody's going to hang there.
Is he? No, he's touching there.
All right, qualification match 32. Wow, that's a tie. Red and blue, 34-34. Don't forget, teams, after you finish your match, if you'll head on over to the judges area, they are free. There's no line, nobody over there. Have you guys spoken to the judges yet?
No, we're going to do after this.
After this. Tell me, do the judges bite? Not usually. Okay. Maybe they haven't had a breakfast? Okay. That was one of my favorite parts of Worlds, being a judge, walking around interviewing the teams. Because I'm the crazy one, so, you know, I want to hear some crazy stuff, you know? Oh, crazy, yes. Yeah. All right, qualification match number 34. On the Red Alliance, we have from Arab, Alabama, it'll Buff. And joining them from Montgomery, Alabama, they are Dollars for Donuts. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Pike Road, Alabama, the Flux Capacitors. And joining them from Auburn, Alabama, they are the Leprechauns. The what? Okay. What? You had a leprechaun hat. What happened to that? Oh, you're saving it for later? Okay. The question is, did you have your Lucky Charms for breakfast? Yes? Okay. That'd be great if you guys give out Lucky Charms for swag. Dollars for donuts. Are you guys giving donuts for swag? No? No? It's too expensive? Super broke? Okay. Yeah, exactly. See? Smart thinking. All right, red's ready, blue's ready, referees are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. A way to help your robotics program. Selling your swag. I like it. Donuts. Lucky Charms. Blue with rings on the mobile goals. Red as well with rings on the mobile goals. Looks like blue was possessing 2 goals. They were plowing. Red's going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous. And we are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Referees on that autonomous. Make sure you don't put a ring out of the match at the beginning on Auton, or you're only possessing 1 mobile goal in your Auton program. Red and blue banging and clanging in the positive corner. And look at that. 3616Z. That is, it'll buff with a full stack of red rings in the positive corner. Let's see if they can spin a Rooney around and get it in that positive corner. But it looks like 36064A, the Leprechauns trying to block them.
A128D almost gave up that positive corner, and Auburn A was trying to take advantage of that. A128D is trying to score some more rings, but they're kind of in a precarious situation because there's no rings around them to score. They swap out the positive corners. A128D shoves the full goal into the corner there.
Looks like the red doing a little switcheroonie there. Nicely done, working together.
Defending the corner, but they get pushed out. Can they get it out of the positive corner? A128D trying their hardest to maintain that goal in there.
Corners
and the goals
are protected,
so they can't do anything anymore. The blue corners, or the blue goals didn't seem to be in the positive corner, so that hopefully puts red in a position to outscore them here right now. Red team going for a wall stake on the far end. They can't make it, but they swap around. Blue team defends them.
3 seconds.
In trying to clear their intake of the 3 rings, they accidentally get a blue ring on their wall stake back, and they were not able to score that last red ring on the wall stake, unfortunately. So we'll see how that plays out later on.
Qualification match number 33. Blue takes down the Red Alliance 31-3. Teams, don't forget, the judges are available over there at the Tiger garage door. The Blue Alliance said they were heading over there after their match. Nicely done. The judges would like to speak to all of you before lunchtime, if possible. All right, qualification match number 35 on the Red Alliance. We have from Birmingham, Alabama, 643A, Womp. And joining them from Headland, Alabama, 67104B, Baker's Dozen. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 4828X from Montgomery, Alabama, Redux. And joining them from Gurley, Alabama, 9848A, they are Hammer Time. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red just missing a red ring and another shot on that mobile goal. Oh no, red gets a blue ring. Can they get that red ring on the mobile goal? Blue also with a ring. Oh, wow. Redux last second. Let's see if it is enough for blue to get the Auton and the win point. All right, it is enough. The referee says they do. Blue is going to win Auton and the win point, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1.
That's unfortunate for 643A on the Red Alliance, who is currently the #2 qualification team. Let's see if they can come back from that unfortunate Auton loss. It seems that they're having like clamp issues. Or maybe they just dropped the goal for another reason. Redux over here going to take the corners. Looks like blue team has control of both of the corners here.
Looks like Whoop Whoop going right for that high neutral stake over there on the wall there. Redux looks like they have the stack of blue rings in the corner, but it might be on some rings down below. Let's see if they can clear that out. Baker's dozen and Redux coming to clanging here in the corner. Looks like Whoop going over there to that negative corner. Oh no, looks like that blue mobile goal was tipped over.
Yeah, I don't believe 4828X has a way of flipping the goal back over unless they decide to really take their time with their wall stake mech. So they just opted to pick up another goal and start scoring on that, and also going for wall stake to get top ring extra points. Look at that, they make it even while getting defended on by 67104B Baker's dozen.
Those corners are protected, corners are protected. Redux coming by with a ring on that high stake as they were getting hit as well, but Red puts another one on that other wall stake.
The corners are protected. 67104B goes for an early hang. 643A ruins their hang, but they get back up on top. The only goal in the positive corner currently is completely empty. 643A tries to line up that high wall stake, but it looks like they're having connection issues here. Let's see if they can get that, and they can't.
All right, qualification matches 34. We have Red, It'll Buff, and Dollars for Donuts taking down the Leprechauns and Flux Capacitors 31-17. Moving on to qualification match number 36. Danny, you want to introduce the teams here on the Red and Blue Alliance?
All right. On the Red Alliance, we have 643F, the F team. You guys, I think, have to come up with a more creative name, I'm not going to lie. And then 41469A, the JROTC team from Millbrook, Alabama. On the Blue Alliance, we have Cobalt, which is 36830D from Auburn. And we have Ka-Chow, that's 643T. Look at that, the license plates with the, I'm assuming, Lightning McQueen-inspired design.
He's got the blue.
No, they don't have those plates on the robot. He has them as his necklace.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees ready. We're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1.
643T is currently ranked number 1 in qualifications. It looks like their Auton is working super well. They pulled a third goal into a corner, ready for them to score later on.
Red just threw a ring out of the field, 2 rings out of the field. So that means Blue is going to win Auton. They threw red rings out. Yes. Blue's going to win Auton. It's a tie. Okay, all right. It's going to tie. They're going to split the Auton. All right. We're going to start this driving in 3, 2, 1.
41469A, the JROTC team really wants to win this one. See if they can supersede 643T for the higher placement. They're really this match specifically here against the number 1 team and the number 3 team is really gonna determine the alliance selection order later on. This is an important match here. Both of the teams want to win. They're kind of in a headlock trying to get possession of the corners. Blue Alliance has one of them, and there's still kind of an ongoing fight. Both of the goals here from the Red and Blue Alliance here on the left corner for the positive are kind of equidistant from the corner, so we'll see who counts later on after the protected mark, unless one of them can control it for sure.
Blue, 50 seconds left.
F just leaves their goal alone with 6 rings out in the middle of nowhere.
And that means the corners are protected. Corners are protected.
Not really sure which one of these goals is going to count as the closer one over here on the left, but on the right we have a mobile goal that is stuck, or sorry, empty, so not really counting for anything. But it is out of match play. There's a huge fight going on for the wall stake on the far side. 643T trying to get that wall stake up there, but they don't seem to have the height. Their sister team, 643F, pushes them away, and they aren't able to get that ring onto the wall stake.
Qualification match number 35, Redux and Hammer Time taking down Whoomp Whoomp and Baker's Dozen 34-10. Don't forget, after your match, when you pick up your robot, the judges are readily available over there by the Tiger Garage door. Next up, qualification match number 37 on the Red Alliance. We have from Hartsville, Alabama, they are High Gear. Joining them, they are Pretty in Pink from Phoenix City. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Headland, Alabama, Country Bumpkins. And joining them from Prattville, Alabama, they are Team Vader. Red Alliance is ready. Blue is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Pretty in Pink here getting the goal from the middle. Pushing both of them towards the center.
Blue with some rings on those mobile goals. Red was trying to get, looks like Blue is going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. And we are going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue with the advantage, winning autonomous, and they are filling up those mobile goals with the blue rings right away.
There's red top rings on 3 of the goals, but the blue team seems to be filling up those goals a lot faster. Blue almost got possession of the positive corner, but 56448C was just able to come out on top. That's High Gear.
Blue knocks over a full mobile goal with blue rings on it. Oh, man. Pretty in Pink going to town with the mobile goal with red rings on it.
High Gear coming around back to the middle to get the middle goal for their own, and they begin scoring rings on them. The red team gets their goal stolen by Vader. That's 13907F with the red goal now, trying to score some rings on top of that. Let's see if they can cancel out the positive corner score here and bring the match back to their side. A little bit of a tipping point we've got going on here between the match and the score.
Not something you want to hear as a child, stay in the corner, but now as a teenager, you want to hear stay in the corner.
Yeah.
Blue and red with mobile goals in the positive corners. Let's see if they count. Oh, we have robot shrapnel on the field. Yikes.
Somebody's intake chain's broken over on the field.
10 seconds. Time. Whew. All right, qualification match number 36. Red takes down Cobalt and Kachow 21-17. Next up, qualification match 38-38.
All right, this looks like it's going to be a higher level match. We have 20605A, 9904E, 9904E on the Red Alliance. That's First Class and Botanical Bots going up against Voltec. That's 20605B Voltec and 36867C ATJ.
All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Interesting fact, I don't know if you saw Voltec, and Voltec is on opposite ends of the field here.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see sister teams going up against each other because both of these teams really want to make it to Worlds, and they're both ranked up high. 20605A is 17th, 20605B is second, so this really is just
tie.
An interesting scenario to be in.
All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1.
It's a tied autonomous, so they're going to start off equal in points. Let's see who can take the lead early on. If
I should say both teams from Alexandria. I didn't say Voltec, because one is First Class and one is Voltec.
The sister teams try to clear out the corner. 20605B scoring some rings. They both have equal rings in those goals going into the positive corners there. 5 on the blue, on the red one, 4 on the blue. First Class goes to pick up another goal. Voltec is trying to steal the corner goal. They almost managed to get it, but 9904E basic almost blocks it. 20605A almost made it into the positive corner, and they look like they're entangled on one of the robots.
First Class has a full mobile goal with red rings on it, and their partner swaps out with them. Blue also with a mobile goal with rings on it as well over here.
Yeah, 20605A swaps with 9904E for defense of the positive corner. Their sister teams are fighting again. Botanical Bots over there gets a far wall stake score. Voltec having some issues with their own wall stake mech. 30 seconds left. The wall stake or the mobile goals are protected in the corners. First Class comes over here, tries to defend that close wall stake here. 20605B gets blocked. They almost get it. And the same thing is going to happen over there. Botanical Bots blocking off that far wall stake. They're unfortunately unable to score that, so they go back and try to score one of those rings onto their mobile goal. And they try again on this closer wall stake. Let's see if they can get it, and they can't.
Wow. Playing a little defense, little Dikembe Mutombo, not on my wall stake over here.
Yeah, I got to say, that was one of the more intense matches I've seen today, especially between sister teams, so they were driving as hard as possible against each other.
Qualification match number 37. Blue comes away with a win. Country Bumpkins Invader taking down Pretty and Pink in high gear.
Nearly double the points there.
All right, moving on to qualification match 39, and we have on the Red Alliance from Atala, Alabama. They are 31218W, the moderately sized wave, and joining them from Mobile, Alabama, 38241X, Genesis. And on the Blue Alliance from Montgomery, Alabama, they are 81218D, dollars for donuts, and joining them from Cincinnati, Alabama, 72991B, Cincinnati Team 2. And the moderately sized wave was giving me a hard time because last year at Showdown or 2 years ago, IQ, when you were in IQ, oh my, they were coming up through the IQ level. I'd like to call them the green wave. I don't know what it was. Maybe the robot was green back then. It was, yes. I called them the green wave. I didn't want to call them the moderately sized wave, but they've transitioned from IQ to now V5, so they're still the moderately sized wave.
I've got a question. Why is it moderately sized? It just is?
They have the wave graphics on the side of the robot, too.
That looks far from a moderately sized wave, though. That looks like a monstrous tsunami, but, you know, I'm all for being humble.
Okay, I always like to play like I don't know, but tell me where Atala is. What's it by? Atala. The city. Yes, what's it by? In the state of Alabama, your city? What are you near? Gadsden. Okay, gotcha. So how long did it take you to get here? 3 hours. Okay. Gotcha. Centronel. That's in South Alabama, isn't it? Yes. Okay, yeah. I always see that on interstate when I'm heading to the beach. Yes. All right, red team, are you ready over here? Blue team's ready over there. Referees, safety goggles. All right, referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Don't want to lose a finger there. Red has a ring on that stake. Everybody heading to the middle. It's a tie. All right, it's a tie. All right, we're going to split autonomous. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Both red and blue, both working on the red and blue rings, trying to get them on those mobile goals.
Moderately sized wave, flushing out those corner rings, trying to get possession of that positive corner over there. Meanwhile, 81218D trying to do the same over here.
Dollars for Donuts trying to take over this positive corner over here. Referee's watching very closely. Other teams trying to block them. And there's the red team with a full mobile goal. Who is that? Genesis putting a red mobile goal with full of rings in that positive corner. Let's see if it stays that way. Yeah, Less than a minute to go.
Yeah, and they just filled up another one over there on the far corner, closer to the opposite side of the field. They're just going to shove it into the positive corner as well.
Moderately sized wave puts a full stack in that corner. It's time. Those corners are protected. Corners are protected. Referee's taking a close look. See if all those mobile goals are going to count on either corner. Blue trying to put another ring on that stake. Red puts one on the neutral stake. 5 seconds. Time. And it looks like teams are taking advantage after they're done with their match. They are heading over there to the judges' area. Nicely done. Speak to the judges, get their interview out of the way before lunch. Qualification match 38, Botanical Bots in first class, taking down ATJ and Vault Tech. Two sister schools. First class ranked 10th and Vault Tech ranked 8th. And it looks like first class gets the upper hand. Qualification match number 40 over here on the Red Alliance. We have from Birmingham, Alabama, team number 99060A, Bot Crossing. And joining them from Phoenix City, Alabama, 36867A, T5. And on the Blue Alliance from Birmingham, Alabama, 30207A, R3. And joining them from 8 Mile, Alabama, 54500B, Blount Team 2. Waiting on the referees. No. He asked if I do this for a living. Thanks. Aw. That's so sweet. That's the best compliment I've had all day. I like the earrings. Yes. Did you design those? Oh, they're for sale up there. Is it open right now? I don't know. Is the shop open, Matt? Mr. Buckley, is the shop open right now? Yeah. It is. Maybe. He said maybe. It is. All right. Supporting the earrings. He said, I could tell you whether your robot's out of size, but not the store. They've got T-shirts, 3D robots printed, earrings for this year's game. Keychains. Oh, okay. T-shirts, keychains, 3D robots. Well, there's still some glow-in-the-dark robots up there. Glow-in-the-dark 3D printed robots. Yeah, okay. Those are my favorite. Because it wigs my dogs out when I put them in light, and then I turn off all the lights and have a 3D robot there. They're like, what the? No, I'm here for the fun. That's what I'm here for. I'm a volunteer. Yeah. Yeah. I love the elementary, high school, middle school. I just love robots. Yeah. Yeah. My wife is kind of the boss, so wherever she tells me to go, I go. That I don't even know. I was all the way back when Worlds was at Louisville. Yeah. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready over there? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Safety goggles. All right, referees are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
30207A, that's R3, misses the clamp on one of the goals, and they're unable to score on it. The other team seems to not have an autonomous program. There's twos.
Red is going to win autonomous. Looks like they got a ring on that mobile goal. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. of town trying to put blue and red rings on their mobile goals that they have in their possession.
Currently, the Red Alliance has rings on 3 of the goals currently on the field. They're fighting 30207A, R3, and T5 are fighting for control of that corner. 9906A gets it. Blue and Red Alliance are...
Go ahead.
The Blue and Red Alliance are fighting over here for the right positive corner. Seems like 30207A has it, but their goal isn't completely in, but the robot is saving the spot, and the Red Alliance takes it from them. A is camping that corner, making sure that R3 can't get anything in. So R3 resorts to scoring more rings onto their current mobile goal.
Blue does have a full stack in their possession as we've come to that time when their goals are protected in the corners.
Bot crossing is still trying to fill up the goal. They don't really have too much to worry about with the positive corners being taken by both red teams. But they... Oh.
Looks like blue is hanging already. 3 seconds left on that low bar. Let's see. Oh. All right, qualification match number 38, Botanical Bots in first class. We knew that one. We're still waiting on the finals from that other match there. All right, qualification match number 41. Qualification match number 41. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees. Khaled. All right, referees ready. Red and blue is ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
On the Red Alliance, we have Rochambeau and the Legacy paired up with, Rochambeau and the Legacy going up against the Flex Capacitors and Park Crossing Thunderbots.
So you see the referees bending way down there to make sure they're not crossing that line. Whew. Both teams, red and blue, are close to that line.
We're having a little bit of a discussion here over a confusing Auton.
All right, looks like blue is going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. And we are going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Park Crossing Thunderbots going ahead and filling up the goals as fast as possible. They have another ring stuck in their intake. I don't know if that'll prevent them from scoring on in the future. But it's in the back of their intake, and that looks like it's going to prevent the hooks from passing through and rotating around to the other side. Meanwhile, Rochambeau is scoring up more red rings and making sure they have control of that left positive corner. There's a goal in the positive corner, which what I thought was 2 rings, but they're actually just on the side. That goal is currently empty.
There's usually a list, but no. Blue with the advantage on the autonomous win, and red is trying to make up some ground. Blue mobile goal down with rings on it. time. Those corners are protected. And blue is trying to add to the lead there, adding to that neutral high stake, but red defending them right away.
A comparatively small robot pushing such a large box of metal is like kind of impressive.
Looks like
they have a lot
blue
of
is trying to go
power.
and hang there, 5 seconds.
Looks like they managed to get the hang off with 3 seconds left.
All right, qualification match number 40. We have Bot Crossing and T5 taking down R3 and Blount Team 2, 32-14. We're moving on to qualification match 42. We're going to 52, I think it is, or 50-something before lunch. Be sure you're heading over there to the judges area. I see some teams waiting over there. Try to get over to the judges area after your match, possibly. Speak to the judges before lunch. Danny, when you were on a team speaking to the judges, like what, I know what, speaking to the judges, were you nervous?
During interview last year?
Yes, well, anytime. I mean,
so yeah, it's always nerve-wracking. You have to make sure to meet with your team and know what parts you have to play in the interview. But you also have to come up with something like particularly special about your robot that will make you memorable to them. For me last year, we won the Build Award here at State, and the way we did that, we took the robot and made sure that the judges felt that it was, in fact, lighter than most of the competition, which it was. And then from there, I dropped it like, I want to say 4 feet up from the ground, and then kicked it around and showed the judges that it, in fact, was capable of taking such a hit. And that, I think, is what won us the Build Award.
He said that's suicidal.
He calls it suicidal, but I knew my robot could take it because I built it that strong. So if anybody wants to, you know, be a contender for the Build Award for whatever reason, I guess, you know, there you go. That's the strategy.
I can verify that at Worlds there was a team that flew from California to Worlds in Kentucky one time, and their robot got destroyed in the process on the way in the airplane. They had to rebuild the robot, and so that was the story they got to tell. All right, qualification match 42. Red, are you ready? Blue's ready. Referees are ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, as Danny introduced some teams.
On the Red Alliance, we have the Leprechauns from Auburn, Omnibus from Montgomery, going up against Ark and Bots from Oxford, and ACTCY from Prattville. One of the teams over here on the Red Alliance trying to intake a goal. Blue is going to win Auton.
All right.
No win point.
All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Arkenbots always seems to impress with that autonomous. There are 4 rings in the beginning autonomous period is an incredible head start. They seem to have a ring stuck on their little paddle out there. Blue is plowing an empty goal there for just a second with the 5 rings in their mobile goal. ACTCY is fighting for that positive corner over here with the Leprechauns. That's Auburn A team. A bit of a standstill here. They're trying to push through each other. And A128C seems to have control of a mobile goal with just 1 red ring on it.
Blue going for that wall neutral stake over there, putting a ring on it early on, less than a minute to go.
Ooh, and they get defended by the red team over there. Arkenbots wasn't, unfortunately, not able to get anything on that close wall stake, but they're coming back.
A red almost with a mistake there, leaving that new positive corner there.
We have just 2 seconds left until the protection period comes up, and there we go. We're at 30 seconds, just under 30 seconds. We'll see how the rest of this match plays out. There's no goal in one of the positive corners, and the only other positive corner goal has a singular red ring. So at this point, it's anyone's game. Looks like the blue team has more goals, more rings on 3 mobile goals. There's 10 seconds left. Auburn A tries to get a close ring here on the wall stake. But one of the red teams has put one of the blue goals into the negative corner, and that's time. We'll see if that's enough to make up for the scoring deficit.
All right, qualification match number 41. The Blue Alliance Flux Capacitors Empire Crossing Thunderbots taking down Rochambeau and the Legacy. We're moving on to qualification match 43.
Here in qualification match 43, we have 8448X and their sister team A, Team Rocket, and the A team on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have A1218G, Overcooked, and 90601A. Why is it sparking?
I mean, haven't seen any sparks today, so I mean, that's a good thing.
Yep. If you look over at the A1218G license plate, they have a little fire printout on the 3D printed planes. So you can tell they're cooked for this next match.
It kind of scares me on that Blue Alliance because they're talking about Overcooked and sparking together. It kind of worries me a little bit. Sorry.
Jeez. Okay.
I know.
Spencer just dropped his tablet.
Take it off. There you go.
Take that.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
8448X has a mech to pull the mobile goal out from the side, but they weren't able to do it, unfortunately. So that's still in the middle line. A1218G scoring 2 rings into their goal. Their Alliance 4, but one of them's red.
Blue just saves themselves, putting another blue ring on that goal there.
It looks like Blue is going to win this autonomous.
And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Red has some ground to make up.
A1218G sets aside a goal next to the positive corner to fill up another one, a third one in the middle with their blue rings. They're fighting with 8448X. Team Rocket for that control of that other corner. A1218G has 4 on that blue goal now. The A team has 4 on their red goal. They're trying to get possession of that corner as well.
Looks like red and blue being very...
The A team over here gets one of their mechanisms to pull the team away from it. They're incredibly accurate. I've already seen them do that once today. A1218G has control of this positive corner here over on the left with a full blue goal. The A team flips over one of the goals from the corner and pulls it away. But the blue team tries to come in and place it in the corner. Just 2 rings, trying to get it out.
Those corners are protected.
A1218G unfortunately was not able to maintain that goal in the corner, so they have to drive around with it. Let's see if anybody's going to go for the wall stakes. Those wall stakes are entirely empty.
Red's trying to, Mountain Brook trying to make up some ground there from blue, winning autonomous. Time. Very close match. Don't forget, teams, after your match, head over to the judging area. The judges are available. Judges are available. Go speak to the judges before lunch. Qualification match 42, OHS Robotics and ACTC-Y taking down Leprechauns and Omnibus. Moving on to qualification match 44. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
643A and 4828S paired on the Red Alliance here with 9904N, the Notebookers, and 72390A, the Billingsley Bears on the Blue Alliance. The Notebookers autonomous accidentally gave the Red Alliance a top ring on one of their goals, and Red wins autonomous here.
And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Notebookers quickly filling up the goal that they were in possession of. 6438 trying to do the same. They have 4 in their goal. 4828S has 1 in their ring, or 1 in their goal. They seem to have possession of that corner, and N is also trying to get possession of that positive corner. 4828S is trying to contest. Little bit of gear grinding I'm hearing over here before A2S backs off as they realize they've lost it. Trying to go back, but I think... Ooh, the other blue lines, the Billingsley Bears, has gone over to take space without a goal, but to prevent 643A from putting their goal into the positive corner. It's a good strategy right there. Make sure they don't get double the points from that. A2S tips over the goal in the positive corner so that it no longer counts for the blue team. There seems to be a little bit of entanglement here. There's actually just a little bit of pinning into the wall.
Those corners are protected.
Red doesn't, no one has a goal that's scored in the positive corners.
Looks like one blue team is stuck on the
4A2S trying to defend the Notebookers from getting the far wall stake right there.
Red with autonomous win, slight advantage. 5 seconds. Time. All right, qualification match number 45 over here. We're going to 52, and then we'll break for lunch. There's match number 33. We have Overcooked and Wisest Sparking taking the win from Team Ronca and the A team. The two Mountain Brook teams slightly 23-18. Qualification match number 45. We have on the Red Alliance, we have Hail Tech 3 from Greensboro, Alabama. And joining them from Montgomery, Alabama, Brew Tech Robotics Team A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Birmingham, Alabama, they are Shake and Bake. And joining them from Arab, Alabama, it'll Buff. I'm waiting for y'all to flex, Buff. There we go, he's flexing. Because you didn't change the name to It'll Buff Out, you know, so I can't say It'll Buff Out. You got to buff. Waiting on the referees as they're figuring out that match.
That Wonder Bread branded robot is making me hungry already.
All right, referees heading over here. Red Alliance, are you ready over there? Blue Alliance, you ready over here? Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Right away, blue and red heading for those mobile goals.
Shake and Bake getting awfully close to that middle line over there in Auton, but I don't think they crossed it.
Looks like blue's going to win autonomous. And we are going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Underway. Blue with the advantage, winning autonomous. There's a ring out of the field.
Sorry. I'm sorry, I get it. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I know. Blue trying to protect the corner over here. Red is doing the same as well.
643 trying to defend that positive corner with an empty goal. They were having issues with their intake earlier, so they weren't able to score on it. Meanwhile, 754C has a goal over here in the corner. They're repeatedly backing up, but they have no traction. No idea why they're doing that. They're kind of burning out their motors. 48288A over there with 4 rings in the mobile goal. 350160 It'll Buff has flipped over one of their goals. Both of their goals over there. They have 2 rings on the far wall stake over there. Getting value out of both of the red teams, trying to make sure that they get the positive corners. Just has free reign to do basically what seems like a skills match on his own.
And blue with the advantage there from Anton. And
clearing up the main field of those blue rings. Look at that.
Yes, yes. Red sneaking in there with a stack last second before those corners are protected. Let's see if it counts or not. Blue did win Auton, and they have those.
643E trying to put another blue ring on this wall stake over here. We have 3 blue rings on each of the wall stakes. Let's see if red is going to go try and cancel that out by putting some top rings on there, but I don't think they can. It looks like 48288A is stuck on the high bar. And that's time.
All right, qualification match number 44. Whoop, whoop, and Shadow taking down Billingsley Bears and the Notebookers. We're moving on to qualification match 46. On the Red Alliance, we have from Auburn, Alabama, 36830C, Hephaestus. And joining them from Mountain Brook, Alabama, 8448G, the Winjamin or Wingman, whichever you prefer. I was told to call you both, but you know. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have from Headland, Alabama, 67104B. It's been a long 4 days. Baker's Dozen. And joining them from Mobile, Alabama, 38241A. Atomos.
I've been meaning to ask, Atomos,
Huh?
do you guys,
Yes.
what is the inspiration behind your name? Because it kind of sounds similar to something that I used to have, but I know you guys existed at the same time.
Indivisible.
What did you
the
say?
Greek word for an indivisible.
Greek word for indivisible.
It's the Greek word for indivisible. What
Oh.
a meaningful name there. Also,
Okay.
I have a question for Hephaestus. Hephaestus, did you guys choose that name just because you thought it was cool, or is there another backstory that you'd like to tell the audience about?
There is a Greek god of, what is it? Greek god of forging. That's Hephaestus.
Yes.
Okay, well, it's just Hephaestus himself. I guess they thought he was cool. There's 2 teams here with Greek names. The battle right here. Interesting. Oh, so the team member that chose the name Hephaestus is not here today, unfortunately, but, you know,
Did
will
you
she
say
show up
sh-
later?
Did you say she? Oh. Is she the boss? No, okay. She didn't tell you why she chose that name? She did, but I forgot. But you forgot.
How do you forget? You're on that team. It's a while ago, but like I feel like you should know the origin of the name. Well, yeah, but like I feel like you should know the origin of your team. You know, like the origin of your team name.
Okay, here's the ultimate question, Danny.
What's up?
Let's start with the Red Alliance. Have you spoke to the judges yet? No.
Ooh, no interview. Whoa.
Have you spoke to the? Okay. We're going after this match. All right. So 1 out of 4. Okay. All right.
We have 2 waiting to do the interview, and Hephaestus seems like they haven't done that.
I know you guys don't think it's important to speak to the judges. Some of you may neglect not to speak to the judges, but I think that is silly because you need to speak to the judges because that can help you on the Excellence Award, the Judges Award, the Build Award, Design Award, so forth and so on. So you need to speak to the judges. You need, I'm emphasizing, need to speak to the judges. Do you understand that, Greek god over there? Okay. There once was a university team that did not believe in speaking to the judges, did not believe in notebooking. Once a team member joined that university team and started notebooking and started speaking to the judges, all of a sudden they got the Excellence Award and were going to Worlds.
I have a question for the wingman over here, or not a question, more so I just want to tell you guys. There's a guy over here that has been reffing that calls you the Winjamin because of the spelling.
All
of
right,
your name.
Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Referee's ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red's going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Red and blue banging and clanging in the corner here. The positive corners now. Blue with the advantage now. Red filling up those mobile goals with those rings.
Yeah, the wingmen have a full goal, and they're looking like they're setting up to do some sort of wall stake over there. Both of the red teams there have a full red goal. The Hephaestus team looks like they're going to pick up an empty goal and maintain control of that for the duration of the match so that the blue can't outscore them.
Looks like red does have the advantage with that ring on. There you go. Hands on the field, wingman. There you go. Be careful. 40 seconds left. Looks like we only have one mobile goal in the positive corner right now. Still time. And it goes now. They are protected.
The wingmen were trying to make sure that they flipped over that full red goal so that the blue wouldn't have possession of it, but it looks like their fears are coming true, and they're trying to score it into that negative corner over there.
Blue trying to make up some ground, put a ring on that neutral high stake.
They managed to flip it over just like they intended to
3
earlier,
seconds.
so it doesn't look like they're in danger of the negative corner outscoring against them, and that's time.
Don't forget, teams, head over to the judges area after your match. Head over to the judges area. Looks like no wait. Qualification match 45. Looks like blue takes down the red, 37-21. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready over here? Blue Alliance is ready over there. Referee's ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
On the red team, we have 643T Kachow, 36830A, the Leprechauns. And on the blue team, we have 36867C ATJ and 72991B Citronelle Team 2.
Looks like red's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Red wins autonomous despite the fact that 643T wasn't able to clamp the goal like they intended to just then.
Blue now with a ring on that mobile goal and another ring on the mobile goal. Blue team's working together there. Red trying to sneak in last second, so blue didn't get a mobile goal in that positive corner so carefully.
Yeah, the Leprechauns dropped a four-ring mobile goal into the corner and swapped it out for the one that only had 2 in them, and they're trying to fill up those rings while also defending from ATJ, who's trying to get control of that corner as well. Both of the red teams have a corner. We're just 10 seconds away from the protected period.
It's like blue with the
Leprechauns
advantage
lining
on
up a wall stake.
Yes. Now red coming back, and blue with another one there.
Robot's doing wheelies over here, trying to get back up. The Leprechauns defend the blue team from getting a wall stake up here. Meanwhile, they're trying to get one of their own. They have 5 seconds left.
Red with the last second on that wall stake. Qualification match 46. Hephaestus and the Wingmen 26-11 against the Baker's Dozen and Atomos.
They're coming up on qualification 48. We have 36867A T5 paired up with 81218D Dollars for Donuts against their sister team on the Blue Alliance, 81218T Omnibus and 20605 First Class.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready over here? Blue Alliance, are you ready over there? We're going to start autonomous.
No, they are not ready.
They were not ready.
Hands out of the field, please.
All right.
Keep that in mind.
Now we're ready. We're going to, no.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Now we're ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
The blue side over here, A12 and 8C steals that middle goal. A12 and 8D scoring a few rings. Red Alliance doing so. A12 and 8C doesn't seem to be scoring any rings, and 20605 gets one blue ring and one of the mobile goals.
Looks like red's going to win autonomous. Red is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Red with the advantage. Slightly. Number 6 seed, number 27 seed against the number 15 and 45 seed.
So we have T5 over here guarding 2 of the goals. And A12 and AD trying to get possession of that, or control of that positive corner against 20605A. Both of them having 2 rings of the respective color in the goal that they have currently. T5 trying to score some more while A12 and AC goes and fills up the last remaining goal with rings of their own. First Class tries to drop the goal and weave around T5 to get position of that corner. No idea what the plan is to pull one out. A12 and AT comes back and takes the goal that First Class dropped. A12 and AT has control of that corner. Red might lose control of this left corner over here. 20605A is pushing hard against them. At 30 seconds, the goals are protected. Red has goals in both positive corners. A12 and AT scrambling to get more rings to that blue goal. First Class trying to get some rings under that high stake. A12 and AT is trying to upright that goal, hopefully to get it into the negative quarter. A12 and AT still trying to fill up more. 20605A coming to this close one to get a top ring on this one. They load up another one. They get 2 super quickly on this close wall stake here. And that's time. Super close match. What a match, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see what the score is in the coming minutes.
Qualification match 47, Ka-Chow and Leprechauns taking down ATJ and Centronel team 248-14. We're moving on to qualification match number 49. Qualification match 49 on the Red Alliance. We have from Birmingham, Alabama, 643F, the F team. And joining them from 8 Mile, Alabama, 54500B, Blount Team 2. And on the Blue Alliance from Mobile, Alabama, 38241X, they are Team Genesis. And joining them from Birmingham, Alabama, 643A, Womp. So, 643A on the blue and 643F on the red. So 2 Birmingham, Alabama teams that are familiar with each other, I'm sure, from the same school. Let's see who gets the upper hand. Will it be A or F?
There's been a lot of sister team matchups here. It's quite unfortunate. One of them has to get beat unless they manage to tie the score, but that's not really helping either of them.
Oh, okay. You're saying it's A. You'd rather have A than an F? Oh, you'd rather have an F? Huh. You'd rather have A.
To be fair to them, it is kind of hard to live up to the 643A team number and letter, given that the previous owners of that name were 2-time state champions for spin up and over under.
Okay.
And that's not to dog on them at all. It really is just the name and number, so.
We're trying to get to match 52 here for lunch. Don't forget, after your match, head over there to the judges area, the Tiger on the garage door over there. I think there's some people waiting. Hit the judges before lunch. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready over there? Blue Alliance is ready over here. Referee's checking the field one last second. Referee's ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Only one of the robots on the Red Alliance is moving. 643F has a seemingly complicated auton. And it looks like they've outscored the blue team on their own.
Red's going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Red with the advantage, winning auton. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going. Blue working together, trying to get blue rings on those mobile goals.
643F trying to clear that corner over there on the left. Nobody's tried to go for the right positive corner. 643A over there filling up the goal as much as possible with their teammate Genesis trying to get some early high stakes.
Looks like the F team takes advantage and has a stack of red rings on a mobile goal in that positive corner for right now.
643A is finally trying to contest that corner goal from the plunger robot over here. They managed to get it out, but they push it back in, unfortunately. So 643A is going to try to push it into the corner as much as possible. The robot over here in the positive cornering is flipping itself over. The corners are protected. I have no idea what just happened. It managed to right itself. Blue team over here, Genesis trying to go for some wall stakes, but it seems like they're having issues with that mechanism. 643F also going for some wall stakes. They can't get it. The Blount team 2 is trying to go for a hang here.
Hanging there last second, but it collapses. Let's see what the referee counts that. I don't know what happened up there. All right, qualification match 47, Kachow, Leprechauns, we saw that. Next up, qualification match number 50, right here as we wait on the referees. On the Red Alliance, we have from Billingsley High School in 72390A, the Billingsley Bears, and joining them from Phoenix City, Alabama, 36867D, Pretty in Pink. And on the opposing Blue Alliance, they have from Oxford, Alabama, 90601A, Why Is It Sparking? And joining them on the Blue Alliance from Birmingham, Alabama, 30207A, R3.
We'll see from this match who is the better team in pink.
We have a pink versus pink matchup here. Everybody is ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Both teams get a ring on their alliance stake. Blue seems to be leading with rings on their goals so far. And it looks like blue has an advantage here.
Looks like blue is going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue does have the advantage. Right now, they are the better in pink right now. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going, or the red in pink can build the advantage.
They're all fighting for the same corner over there on the left. And it looks like the blue team with R3 is coming out on top. Or sorry, not R3, but the Why Is It Sparking team. Meanwhile, R3 is over here trying to make sure that Pretty in Pink doesn't pull their goal out of the positive corner. And they do a great job of keeping it out. Now they have possession of Pretty in Pink's red goal. They may use that later, not only to defend, but also to put it in the negative corner later on in the match. Blue team has control of the left. They have control of the right positive corner. And they have a singular ring and a lone goal out here. Pretty in Pink picks up another empty ring and accidentally score for the blue team. They score another for the blue team. They may be trying to score for the blue team to put it in the negative corner, but we'll see if the blue team actually allows them to do that. R3 has put the goal from the red team into the negative corner, but the red team manages to flip it over. The Billingsley Bears flip it over and push it out, making it not count in the negative corner. But that gives Pretty in Pink the space to put it into the negative corner and completely defend it for the duration of the match. There's 5 seconds left. Can they do anything about it? Doesn't look like it. And that's time.
All right, there's the results for match number 48. Blue getting taken down by the red 30-22. Moving on to qualification match 51-51. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? All right, referee ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Danny, introduce who we have.
Here for qualification match 51, we have the moderately sized Wave and Vader on the red alliance. And on the blue alliance, we have Overcooked and It'll Buff. Looks like A12 and AG is not scoring the way they usually want to. They didn't have anything that are clamped to score the rings onto. Looks like red has actually...
Red's gonna win autonomous. We're ready to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue picking up some
So the Aero team, It'll Buff, has a full goal now. A12 and AG trying to defend, but I'm not really sure what they're trying to do without a goal. They've swapped out with the Aero team to score some more. The moderately sized Wave is getting red rings over here in the corner, complete control. Meanwhile, Vader over there is filling up an entire red goal, presumably to swap out with the moderately sized Wave.
Looks like red and blue banging and clanging in that other positive corner as red has a full stack. Blue has one over here. Let's see if they can count those. Less than a minute to go. Now blue taking advantage of those neutral high stakes on the wall stakes there. And now red coming back and put another ring on that neutral wall stake. There is a license plate on the field. 13907F lost the license plate. Corners are protected.
Vader was really trying to defend against this blue team over here, the Aero team, It'll Buff, trying to prevent them from getting something in the wall stake, and they missed the wall stake even though they had it wide open there. There's also a fight going on over there with A12 and AG against the moderately sized Wave.
Five seconds.
Bit of a headlock.
Red.
The moderately sized Wave gets one on the wall stake over here. Can they get the top ring? They miss it. Whew. Defense.
All right, qualification match number 50. There you go. You have R3 and Wise Sparking taking down Pretty in Pink and Billingsley Bears. We are moving on to qualification match number 52, and then we'll be taking a lunch break. Lunch break. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready over there? Blue Alliance is ready over here. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have the Flux Capacitors from Pike Road, Alabama. Joining them from Vestavia Hills, Alabama, the Notebookers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Baker's Dozens from Headland, Alabama. And from Millbrook, we have SEHS Robotics, JROTC Team A. All right, Blue's going to win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous. So we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue with the advantage now, going to town with those mobile goals, and the blue rings red as well, trying to pick up the notebookers.
The JROTC team gets the positive corner over here as fast as possible. They fill up their blue goal and start camping over there. Meanwhile, 90904 and the notebookers do the same exact thing with a goal of their own, going back to find another goal to fill up. Notebookers trying to get a possession of this goal over here, but the blue team isn't letting them at all. Meanwhile, the flux capacitors over here are filling up the goal while they defend the corner. Notebookers almost get the goal, getting defended on by the Baker's dozen over here.
It is a tight match. Blue does have the odds-on win there at the beginning, a slight advantage.
Notebookers finally get control of that goal right there.
Corners are protected.
The JROTC over there was making a spin move to get the goal to flip. Notebookers are trying to get a wall stake over there on the far end. Can the JROTC block them? And they can't, but they accidentally get their wall stake mech stuck into the ring. Have they trapped themselves there? They can't seem to get free.
This is going to be a close match. Red, then blue. Oh my, 2-1. Blue, last second putting a ring on there, and red hanging. Oh my, that's going to be a tough match.
That may be the first time I've ever seen a team get stuck on a wall stake by jutting through their own ring with their wall stake mech.
Qualification
anyway.
match 51, a moderately sized wave, and Vader taking down Overcooked and it'll buff 42-25. And as they finish up tallying that score there, we are going to take a lunch break. And does it have a time on there, what time we're supposed to be back? 12:30, we're going to get started back. 12:30, we're going to get started back. We'll see you back here in an hour-ish. Check. All right, it is 12:30. We are ready to get back started here on match 53. Match 53. Looking for the Park Crossing Thunderbots 82473C. 82473C, Park Crossing Thunderbots. Did you find them? No. All right, qualification match number 53. Match 53. We are right here on the center field. And on the Red Alliance, we have from Oxford, Alabama, 90601C, Arkham Bots, OHS Robotics. And not joining them right now is Montgomery, Alabama, 82473C, Park Crossing Thunderbots. Still looking for the Thunderbots, but we don't have them. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Gurley, Alabama, Hammer Time 98488. And joining them from Vestavia Hills, they are Botanical Bots 99040E. They are ready here. There he is. All right, Blue, are you ready over there? Thumbs up. Safety goggles are on.
All right, Red, are you ready?
Red is ready over here.
Put the robot on the field.
All right. Soon as hands are out of the way, we're going to start this match. Here we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Underway. Red right away with some rings on that mobile goal. Blue as well. Looks like Blue is going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. And we are going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue right away going for some mobile goals. Red working on mobile goal in there in the positive corner.
You are allowed to turn it on.
It's on. The robot's on. It's trying to pair to the controller.
Minute 15 left now. Red with one mobile goal in the positive corner. Blue as well now trying to block over here. Make sure the no red comes in there.
Still under that. Well, it's
1 minute remains. 1 minute remains. Blue working on the mobile goals in the middle of the field, trying to put blue rings on there. Red as well working on that mobile goal, trying to put red rings on there. Red trying to go for that wall stake on the neutral side. Now red going with that other wall stake. Blue also has the other side. Now they're trying to play a little defense. And it is about time for the corners to be protected. Corners are protected. Looks like red taking advantage of another ring on that wall stake on the neutral wall. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right, there's some results from match 52 earlier. By 1 point, Baker's Dozen, VEX Robotics, JRTC beat him by 1. Wow. All right, moving on to qualification match number 54 here. Red, are you ready over here? Blue, are you ready over there? He needs his safety goggles back. He's got his safety goggles back. Referee, are you ready? All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Danny, you want to introduce those teams?
Oh, yeah. So we're on Q54. We have 99060A, Bod Crossing, 47969W, The Legacy on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 4828X Redux and 75754C Hailtech 3. Blue is going to win the autonomous bonus and get the win point as well.
All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
All right, so 4828X is starting off the match with 4 rings in their goal. They're trying to decide who's going to take this corner real quickly for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance gets control of that third goal.
And Blue does have a mobile goal here in the positive corner. See if that is scored in time. It stays away.
4828X gets that wall stake on the far side over there. Meanwhile, 99060A is trying to fill up their goal with the rings here on the left side corner. Redux tries to go for more wall stakes here on the close side.
Red gets out of the corner, and Blue takes advantage of it. Redux sneaks in there.
See, that's the dangerous thing about trying to defend the wall stakes here. When you're still unprotected with the goals, they can steal your corner.
They are protected.
The corners are protected. 4828X was able to defend the red team from getting that back.
The referees were in sync there. They yelled at the same time, no plowing.
4828X steals one of the red goals and puts it into the negative corner. 99060A is going to try to do the same by picking up their blue one, but the Blue Alliance team blocks
3 seconds.
They
Time.
weren't able to get it to the opposite side in time.
There we go. Qualification match 53. Blue Hammer Time and Botanical Bots taken down. Park Crossing Thunderbots and Arkham Bot. Qualification match 55. That does what to say what the name tag says. All right, here in 55, we have on the Red Alliance, we have from Birmingham, Alabama, Shake and Bake. And joining them from Headland, Alabama, they are the Country Bumpkins. And on the Blue Alliance from Auburn, we have Cobalt. And joining them from Mountain Brook, we have the A team. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. This is a 9 and a 17 seed, and 18 and 37 seed together.
Cobalt was able to pull the middle goal away from the Country Bumpkins before they reached it.
Oh, okay. Red's going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Blue has some ground to make up. Let's see if they can come back from losing that autonomous to red there. Looks like Cobalt with a hammer that is clearing out those rings out of that positive goal. Now trying to pick up those blue rings.
Looks like the A team over there on the opposite side of the field is getting stuck on a ring.
Oh, no.
So red has the clear advantage here. 643E is trying to make it through to that corner, but Cobalt isn't letting them, but they're also lifted off of the ground. It's not that they're really trying to stop them, it's just that they're lifted off the ground and can't move.
And blue backs away to help their partner off the ring. Yes, as they pick up some more blue rings, they're going to let Shake and Bake in the corner here. Blue now take advantage of all the rings that are on the field here, the blue rings. They have some ground to make up. Let's see if they can go to those. Yes, they do put a blue ring on that wall stake that is neutral. Corners are protected.
Right now it's about who's able to get that last mobile goal, and 643E is able to get it. Trying to fill it up as best as they can, but they're getting played defense on by the A team over there.
Looks like
Cobalt put it over there in the Cobalt put their blue goal over there in the corner next to the red one so that they would have to be more careful about
last second hang there possibly. All right, qualification match 53. Looks like Hammer Time Botanical Bots taking down Park Crescent. We already knew that. We're still waiting on a final score of that one. We're moving on to qualification match 56. 56 here on the middle field. And we have on the Red Alliance, we have Team Rocket from Mountain Brook. And joining them from Mountain Brook as well, they are the Wingmen. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Montgomery, Alabama, they are Brewtech Team A. And joining them from Auburn, they are Rochambeau. All right, red team, are you ready over here? Blue team, are you ready over there? The referee's ready as he's tying a shoe. Khaled, you're getting crouched down already. Are you thinking they're going to get close to that center line? Oh, he's got a sense. He's got that sixth sense. All right. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue and red both close to that center line. Referee's watching so closely. Oh, no.
Yeah,
red picks up a blue ring and puts it on there. It looks like red is still going to win autonomous, even with that blue ring on that mobile goal. So we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Rochambeau taking over the positive goal over here with a stack of blue rings on it.
Team Rocket accidentally left the left positive corner wide open for 4828A to come in and try to take control of it. They have their little arm out to clear out the corner, but Team Rocket isn't letting them sweep it out to get their goal in. Meanwhile, the other Red Alliance team is scoring on the wall stakes. That's 8448G.
That is Brewtech A and Rochambeau, both the Blue Alliance, trying to take those positive corners, make up some ground since red did win autonomous there.
And he uses his arm to pull away the goal from 4828A so that they no longer have anything to contest the corner with. What a play.
Looks like the wingman just stole that mobile goal away from the Blue Alliance. And blue sneaking a red goal as the corners are protected now.
Team Rocket takes the blue goal from 4828A and tries to put it in the negative corner. We wonder if we can keep it there till the end of the match. 4828A coming over here to the close high stake to put a ring on it. Can he do it? Looks like he's missing the lineup a little bit, and he misses it. He misses it, but it's loaded back into his intake.
Blue with a last second ring on there. 3 seconds. 2, 1. I heard one team say we finally won a match. That's good news. All right, qualification match 54. Redux and Hail Tech taking down the Red Alliance bot crossing on the Legacy 39-14. All right, next up over here in qualification match 57, we have on the Red Alliance, we have from Hartselle, Alabama, 56448C, High Gear, and joining them from Auburn, Alabama, 36830C, Hephaestus. And on the Blue Alliance from Montgomery, we have Shadow, and joining them from Alexandria, Alabama, Vault-Tec. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees ready. We're going to start 3, 2, 1. Autonomous is underway. This is 11, 12, 13 seeds. Wow.
And Vault-Tec goes ahead and gets 4 rings into their mobile goal. 482 it is slow and steady with that 1 blue ring. So Blue's going to take that autonomous win right there.
All right, Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Red also getting a blue ring on that mobile goal for the Blue to help them with that auton.
Hephaestus already goes over and tries to take the corner from the Blue Alliance as fast as they possibly can. Meanwhile, there's a little bit of a fight over here going on between Vault-Tec and High Gear for the left positive corner. 482 is trying to break through into Hephaestus's little corner, but not seeming to make too much progress.
Oh no, Hephaestus got out of the corner and Blue takes advantage of that.
But that might have come at a cost, Spencer, because 482-8S's intake chain broke for the floating stage. They will no longer be able to intake any rings at all. You can see the carnage on the floor.
I see it, yes. So Hephaestus is backs away, and now they're going to town with the red rings.
482-8, Vault-Tec and
partner has the
482-8S swap out. And so now the positive corners are almost even. There's 5 on the blue goal and 6 on the red.
Hephaestus comes back over here to the other positive corner, trying to guard it as well.
Yeah. Currently, red has more rings on mobile goals, but that might just change because Vault-Tec picked up the last mobile goal and is trying to score more for the blue team.
Those corners are protected.
They're getting played heavy defense, or they're getting defended heavily by the Red Alliance.
Blue putting some more rings on that mobile goal as a red looks like they're going for a wall stake, and Blue plays a little defense.
Blue pushes
now red
off.
playing a little defense.
Tries to get the ring on the wall stake over there, but they're not able to make it. They're getting pushed around.
3, 2, 1. Wow.
Yeah, that was definitely a close match there. We'll see who comes out on top.
All right, qualification match 56, Rochambeau and Brewtech. A takes down Team Rocket Wingman. We're moving on to qualification 58. Red Alliance, are you ready when safety goggles are on? Blue Alliance is ready when safety goggles are on. All right, referees ready. And we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we
for
go.
Q58, we have a Tomos and ACTCY going up against the Blue Alliance. It'll Buff and Genesis. They unfortunately missed the Blue Alliance stake there for their Auton.
Red is going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
It's almost going ahead and clearing out the left positive corner while It'll Buff takes the right one. Full goal already. They're looking like they're about to line up to get something on the wall stake here.
Partners trying to avoid each other as they were trying to move out of the way of their partner. Blue trying to go for a wall stick on both sides of the field.
Both teams on the Blue Alliance get a ring on a wall stake on either side. The red team here is trying to take the Blue Alliance mobile goal out of the positive corner. Not Alliance goal, but
They have 15 seconds to do it. 10 seconds before they become safe. Third time. Those corners are protected. Those corners are protected. Looks like one robot is dead over there in the water. Oh, one is stuck and one is dead. Okay. So we have two robots. And they're both for the Red Alliance. Is that right? Yes. That is a good point. He says he doesn't want to move, so he just put his controller down. Excellent. Following the rules there. Nicely done. All right. Qualification match 57. Shadow and Vault-Tec taking down High Gear and Hephaestus. Ooh, and a close match. Qualification match 59. Red Alliance, are you ready over here? Blue Alliance, are you ready over there? Referees are ready. We're going to start this in 3, 2, 1.
Here we've got 643T Ka-Chow and 9848A. Hammer Time on the Red Alliance going up against Why Is It Sparking 90601A. Paired up with 8121AT Omnibus for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Red is going to take this Auton bonus here.
The referee's making a final decision here. Red is going to win autonomous and no win point. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
643T clamps the middle goal, immediately starts scoring, so they have control of 3 goals right here.
Red does have a mobile goal with red rings in their possessions. They're flying around the ring, and they put a red ring on that neutral stake on the wall there. Is that Ka-Chow over there?
It went to an AT over there guarding the corner on the right with an empty goal, surprisingly. Hammer Time's trying to get into the corner, but Why Is It Sparking is preventing them from getting that corner.
Oh,
643T does a little
over
spin.
that mobile goal.
643T does a spin to drop down the goal that it can't be used against them. 643T also goes and tries to get the other goal to score more points. They have a bad clamp. The fight for that corner is still ongoing, but they managed to get blocked out of
Time. Corners are protected there, the positive corners. Red now trying to put a ring on that high stake as well, on the wall stake.
that. 643T gets the corner, sweeps the corner, getting some red rings. Looking for more points still.
All right, there we go. Qualification match 58. Blue takes down red 21-19. Moving on to qualification match number 60. Red, are you ready over here? Blue? Mm-hmm. On the Red Alliance, we have from Auburn, Alabama, we have the Leprechauns, and joining them from Montgomery, Alabama, Overcooked. And on the Blue Alliance from Montgomery, we have Park Crossing Thunderbot C, and joining them from Birmingham, Alabama, Bot Crossing A. will say on this field right now, I know there is some VEX Worlds experience on this field. I know. Some people have been to Worlds. Don't try to look like you haven't been to Worlds. I know you've been to Worlds. Did actually get to see an Alabama team in the finals in IQ level. That was very phenomenal. I was so proud of that team. A couple years ago, can't remember, but I was actually down there on the floor and I got to watch them up close. So safety goggles, yeah. I always go around if I'm at Worlds to see all the Alabama teams. I love all the Alabama teams. All right, red is ready. Blue is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
906A's. That is bot crossing. Looks like their Auton got stuck trying to hook a ring onto the goal that got stuck perfectly vertical on top of the ring. Meanwhile, their teammate Park Crossing Thunderbots gets three blue on the rings. And it looks like blue gets the Auton win there.
All right, blue is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
So Overcooked accidentally scored one for the blue team, but they're going to have to deal with that and score more red rings on top of it.
Referees are in unison there. I love to hear that.
Simultaneous match warnings are always interesting. Everybody's plowing.
He said, that's my B. His bad. Not going to ring off the field.
A12AG is trying to defend that left positive corner from 9906A. I'd also like to point out that Park Crossing Thunderbots has the equalizer written in Spanish on their brain.
They're red communicating to their teammate.
The fight for the right positive corner continues. Not really looking very fruitful for Park Crossing Thunderbots over here. A12AG still has their corner over there. Bot
5
crossing.
seconds, so those corners are protected.
A12AG is trying to defend and prevent Park Crossing or Bot Crossing from scoring more rings onto their goal. The Red Alliance is now looking to score on the Alliance, or on the wall stakes. A12AG.
Blue does have the autonomous advantage, so red has to make up some ground. Five seconds.
A12AG taking their sweet time trying to get that lined up, but they unfortunately can't get that last wall stake.
Is it enough for the red? All right, there you go. Qualification match 59. Ka-chow and Hammer Time taking down Wisest Sparking and Omnibus. We're moving on to qualification match number 61. Got a question. All right, we can ask them before the match.
While we wait for that, this is qualification match 61 that we're preparing to run. We have 36867C ATJ paired up with 36830D Cobalt on the Red Alliance, going up against 36064A, the Flux Capacitors, and 72390A, the Billingsley Bears on the Blue Alliance.
Danny, my wife, thinks I'm crazy, but when I was born crazy, you know. But when at Worlds, I always go around the pits and I try to get pictures of all the Alabama teams. And she's like, why? And I was like, I'm proud of our Alabama teams that make it to Worlds. Exactly. And then I try to post it in the Facebook groups and all that. And just something about the Alabama teams. This is our home state. You're going to Dallas, Texas. You're representing our state. I just want to show you how I'm proud I am of you for making it to Worlds. And that's why I always like to take pictures and show how proud I am, because, I mean, they just have some place in my heart for the state of Alabama, you know.
See, that's very sweet, Spencer, but that's a little interesting, because I don't think I ever got a picture with you, did I?
No, but I made pictures of the pits, you know, and your signs and all that, so I try to get that.
Okay.
Because you guys are interviewing with the judges, you're doing practice and all that, so I don't always catch all the teams, but I try to get pictures of their pit area.
I understand. I'm feeling a little jealous now, though.
That is a very good point on this team. Had a question before the match. They wanted to talk to the rest before the match, so that was a very good job on that team. All right, red team, are you ready over here? Blue team's ready. Referees are ready. And we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Very good raising the question to the referee before the match. Very good in a very calm manner.
The Billingsley Bears seem to have one of their wires unplugged somewhere in their arm.
It is a tie. They're going to split the autonomous, and we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. It is a whole new ball game right here.
Looks like all the teams on the field currently are having some type of clamp or intake problem, but the flux capacitors have managed to sort it out, and they're the first teams to score any rings at all, actually.
Blue working together, try and get a mobile goal full of blue rings over here in the positive corner.
Flux capacitors are working together with their line so that they can defend the corner while they go and score. Cobalt already going for some wall stakes here.
Blue adding some rings to that mobile goal, 36064A. Looks like we have a red ring on that neutral high stake. A red ring on the other neutral high stake on the wall.
ATJ coming back to this left positive goal. Puts...
Now blue places one as they're...
ATJ going for a wall stake here, but I don't think their ring has just the right amount of height to get on there.
15 seconds.
Over there, the flux capacitors are trying to defend Cobalts and making sure that they don't get a wall stake on top of the blue one that they already have on that wall stake.
3 seconds. Woo! Splitting that autonomous, very close there.
Not as much scoring on that match as in others
There
we've
we
seen
go.
today.
Qualification match 60, 24-21. Man, our red takes the win. Moving on to qualification match 62. Red, are you ready over here? Blue, are you ready over there? Referee's ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Here on the field for Q62, we have 8448A, the A team, 6710 4B, the Baker's Dozen. On the Red Alliance, going up against 812 and 8D, Dollars for Donuts, and 56448C, High Gear from the Blue Alliance. Looks like Blue is going to take this Auton win. No win point.
All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Looks like blue putting on blue rings on that mobile goal as well as red, 6714104B.
The teams seem to be equal in rate of scoring here for the rings.
A team is adding some red rings to that mobile goal as well. Nobody with any positive corners. Oh, now they're going to those corners now.
Yeah, 67104B over there protecting the right corner. A128D trying to get this left corner over here, but the Red Alliance 8448A is trying to contest them for it, but they don't seem to be making a lot of progress. They dropped the goal specifically to do that. But what is the point of getting them out of the corner if you can't? They're grappling. 8448A is using their arm to grapple onto team 812 and 8D and pull them out of the corner.
Looks like 67104B is going to get a red mobile goal in this other positive corner.
56448C High Gears trying to make their way around the positive corner, but they weren't able to make it in time, so the corners are now protected. A128D going for more rings. Nobody's going for wall stakes just yet. They went to an AD, manages to finish off that last ring on that gold. 3 full golds for the Blue Alliance.
All right, qualification match 61, and the Flux Capacitors and Billingsley Bears take down Cobalt and ATJ 26-20. We're moving on to qualification match 63. On the Red Alliance, we have Shake and Bake and SEHS JROTC Team A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Birmingham, Alabama, Womp Womp, and Alexandria, Alabama, First Class. Red is ready, blue is ready. We're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
That Auton was super close. 206.05A manages to steal that goal from the center from the JROTC team here today. 206.05A just barely manages to stay clear of the opposing side.
Looks like blue's going to win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous.
There is no win point.
And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Shake and Bake going to town on that mobile goal, adding some red rings.
JROTC over here trying to clear the corner, making sure that they can fill up on those red rings here, but being careful to defend against 643A, who looks like they were about. So 605A looking to source something on the wall stake, but they get defended on by the JROTC team. They swapped out. They swapped places with 643E, who is trying to defend the corner as well and filling up on some red rings. JROTC tries to go for the wall stake, but they miss it. They didn't have quite the right height.
First class with 2 blue rings on that other stake over there.
Looks like they are the better wall stake scorer, but they just unscored one of the wall stakes that they had up there. 643E. 643E is double plowing, but they're trying to get that positive corner clear of the green of the blue blue rings in that goal. First class manages to get a top ring on that close wall stake. They're going for more points on that mobile goal over there. 643E and 643A, the sister teams, are still trying to fight it out and see who gets control of that corner. And it looks like it's going to be the Blue Alliance.
These corners are protected.
206.05A gets a full goal, blocks JROTC team. 643A over here still trying to score some. 643E looks like they're about to line up to get another wall stake over here. So 605A is trying to play defense on this team over here, the JROTC. 643E is trying to line up, but 643A is blocking them from getting the wall stake. There's 9 seconds left. Can he get that off? No, it doesn't look like it. 643A is trying to play some massive defense on him. And
3
it
seconds.
looks like they're going to keep that wall stake protected till the end of the match.
Whew. There was like a #1 seed in there, too.
Was it?
Yeah, there was a 1 seed in there.
It was clearly an intense match.
Moving on to qualification match number 64. While we wait for the referees on the Red Alliance, we have the Notebookers from Vestavia Hills, and joining them from Pike Road, the Legacy. And on the Blue Alliance, we have OHS Robotics from Oxford, Alabama, and from Mobile, Atomos. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? As Mr. Bucky gets his safety goggles on. Blue Alliance is ready. Referee's ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, on the Red Alliance over here, we have 9904O, the Notebookers, paired up with the Legacy from Pike Road. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Atomos and Arkenbots. Looks like one of the Blue Alliance robots are stuck on the field. Meanwhile, 9904 goes and tries to get some from the corner. And that was the end of our autonomous period here.
Both blue and red robots scored for the other teams.
Yeah, they kind of scored for each other there. I don't know who wins.
Yes.
Refs are counting the score.
Looks like red's going to win autonomous. Red is going to win autonomous.
But unfortunately, no win point for them as they did not touch the ladder.
All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Red with the advantage, and it looks like the Notebooker's heading right over here to that positive corner, trying to clear it out. Blue getting a warning from the ref, possessing 3 rings. Tell him to get rid of one of those rings.
Anyway, it looks like the Red Alliance has control over here of the left positive corner. The Blue Alliance has one over here in the right, but it looks like 9904ON is trying to get control of that. Never mind, they go for the wall stake. Can they get it? Yep, even though they're getting defended on. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is trying to get one over there on the far side. Doesn't quite look like they have the height for it. 9904N also gets another
1
ring coming
minute.
back to score on that wall stake here. They're trying to trade goals here.
Looks like Notebookers and their teammate swapping out. They're trying to move the empty goal.
Takes a little bit of time, but they're able to swap out the goals the way they intended to. That means that the Red Alliance is in good standing to fill up those goals as much as they possibly can. The corners are now protected.
1, 2, 3.
Looks like
Notebookers
Red.
over there get another ring on the wall stake on the far side. Blue Alliance is trying to defend them. The Blue Alliance has one of the red goals. I didn't even see that. They're trying to push it into the negative corner over
5
there on the far
seconds.
side. Same thing is happening over there with the Red Alliance trying to push one in from the blue team. And the teams are super excited that they've managed to cancel out some of the points there.
All
That
right,
negative
qualification
corner-
match 63, Blue, first class, Womp takes down Shake and Bake, and SCHS JROTC 35-27. Next qualification match 65.
All right, so this is qualification match 65. We have T5 and the F team going up against Team Rocket and Pretty in Pink. But it look, yeah.
All right, guys, we're behind schedule. You need to. License plate needs to be in size. And it doesn't need to come out either. You guys have 1 minute.
All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready over there? Thumbs up. Red Alliance is ready. Referee's ready. Safety glasses are on. And we're going to start autonomous. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we have another matchup between sister teams. Team Rocket gets that middle goal out of the Alliance middle line, but they miss the second clamp. T5 over here, 36867A,
like a
nearly
split.
scores for the blue team.
All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. You were right about that, Danny. The two Phoenix City Schools teams, Pretty in Pink and T5, on opposite ends of the field.
Pretty in Pink tried to move over to the left positive corner to get that one instead, but forgot to defend their own Alliance side positive corner as well, and so they lose that to the red team as well. Both the red teams have currently have control of the positive corners. Meanwhile, Team Rocket is just using this time to score as many rings as they possibly can onto that goal that they have possession of. Both red teams have secured the positive corners. Team Rocket over here trying to get a wall stake, but they're getting defended by 643F.
Don't let that Pretty in Pink robot fool you. They are aggressive drivers too, Danny. Don't let the name fool you.
643F has to be careful with playing defense on that, on the wall stake playing team, in case they accidentally end up losing that positive corner. Pretty in Pink coming back, trying to once again defend that. They have 2 seconds left for the corner.
Corners are secure.
They unfortunately could not get that out of the corner. They would have been considered plowing if they actually turned that out. So that would have been matching affecting and therefore potentially a DQ. But
20
fortunately, they
seconds
didn't
left.
do it. So
This match is very close.
Pretty in Pink steals a red goal and tries to put it in the negative corner. Team Rocket still trying to score on the wall stake here. And they're getting,
5
they
seconds.
unfortunately can't do it. They're defending.
Oh, both of them trying to put up on that neutral stake there. That match is going to be very close. Here we go, qualification match 64. The Notebookers and Legacy taking down Atomus and OHS Robotics 41-12. Qualification match 66 here on the far field. We have on the Red Alliance R3 from Birmingham and Brewtech A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have ACTCY and Hephaestus. Red Alliance, are you ready over here just in case? Blue Alliance, you're ready over there? As soon as the ref gets here, then we can start autonomous.
Let's go ahead and introduce the teams in the meantime. For
I just did.
Q66 here on this field, we have 30207 R3, 48288A, Brewtech Robotics, 13907Y, ACTCY, and 36830C. Wait, you already did that, didn't you?
Yes.
Oops. I read
All right.
Hephaestus and I was like, oh, wait, he said that already.
Both teams are ready. Khaled, are you ready? Yes. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
I just had to make sure the crowd heard me, or heard you the first time, you know. Zero 207 AR3 misses the rings on their goal, but they do manage to touch the ladder, if that really counts for much.
It looks like a tie. We're going to split the autonomous, and we're going to start the driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. They are underway. It is a split. It's a whole new ball game. Both teams going for the mobile goals now, trying to put rings on them. Their intake, picking up those rings. Now they're fighting over the corners.
For whatever reason, 30207 AR3 has decided to keep their wall stake mech completely extended. 36830C has control almost of the positive corner. And 13907Y, along with 4828A, are trying to fight for control of this left positive corner. 4828A gets it. That's one corner for each alliance here.
Looks like Brewtech A takes advantage as the blue moves away. Brewtech A is holding on to this positive corner with some red rings. 13907Y has some loud screaming going on their robot there.
Yeah, it sounds like their intake has a lot of friction between like the
Yes.
rollers. R3 has been using this time to fill up their goals as much as possible, but it looks like they might have gotten jammed.
Those
30
corners
seconds.
are protected.
The goals are protected in their corners. Wait.
Oh, blue. Oh, no. He put his controller down. Very good, very good, very good. He doesn't want to mess up anymore. Hitting that mobile goal. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
I almost got hit in the face with that wall stake mech right there. I don't know if you saw that.
All right, qualification match 65. T5 and F team and Team Rocket and Pretty Pink 0-0. What? Am I rating that right? 0-0?
Whoa.
Okay. I don't know.
It doesn't look like either of the teams got DQ'd, so they must have just canceled out their scores in the negative corners.
Well, that match, there was a stack of rings that ended up in that negative corner. I do remember that. So that could have played a factor. The lowest or the highest? Oh.
In a match, or?
Oh.
One match. What's the highest number of points you've seen on one team?
I mean, today I think the highest I saw was like a high 40 or something.
Yeah.
They haven't broken that barrier yet. If you could get into
Trying
the
to remember in
50s.
Showdown what was the highest we saw. Yeah, like 49, 50, something like that, yeah.
All right, so here on Q67 on the field, we have 4828S and their sister team 4828X. That's Shadow and Redux going up against the Blue Alliance, the Country Bumpkins 67104A, and 72991B Citronelle Team 2.
I don't know if you watch any YouTube videos, but if you do, if you go on there and look for some VEX U teams, they actually score some high points because they do a lot of climbing, and they actually try to get rings on their high stake up there. I'm not talking about any certain team. I'm just saying some of the videos, if you go on YouTube and watch some of the VEX U teams, they climb and put a ring on that high stake. Yeah. Hey. And there is, like mentioned earlier, the Kettering University bot that actually has a little bot that climbs into their big bot, and then it climbs the high stake. Isn't that pretty cool? Yes. It's the VEX U. I mean, hey. VEX U. Yeah, that's the next VEXU. This is the next level, university level. Yeah, the universities have teams. Trying to remember, at one point there was 40 VEX U teams. Now I know there's more. There's like 70, I think. Is that about right? 70? 100 see, I'm like way behind. See, 110 teams go to VEX Worlds. But there's so many teams, they have so little competitions, as where you guys have a ton of competitions, you know, in the state or in the South. VEX U, they have to travel. Think about it, colleges, you know. So there's teams here in Auburn that was about a month ago. We had Florida, we had Central Florida, there was Purdue, there was Kentucky came, Tennessee came, South Carolina, North Carolina. So, trying to remember. Oh yeah, Virginia came too. There was teams from Alabama here, so there was UAH, and there was an Albee 1, Albee 2 team. Alabama A&M, not UAH. You're wrong. Yeah, Alabama A&M. Yes. When you get to the college level, it is really competitive, as he can attest over there, that it is aggressive driving. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready over there? Safety goggles are on. Blue Alliance ready. Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
4828X misses their alliance stake.
Red's going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous.
They unfortunately don't get that autonomous win point because they missed that alliance stake.
Start driving in 3, 2, 1. We have robot remnants on the field already.
4828X immediately gets a full goal. Meanwhile, the right positive corner is completely open for anybody to take, and 4828X capitalizes on that entirely. 4828S is left over here on the left positive goal to defend the full 6-stack of red rings.
Looks like Redux has possession of that red mobile goal. Let's see if they can put it in that positive corner. Their partner Shadow on the other side blocking that other one. Blue now trying to put a ring on that wall stake. Less than a minute to go. Shadow looks like they're going to back away and put some more rings on another mobile goal.
4828S over here is having trouble scoring this one ring.
I do see a number 1 seed, a number 8 seed, 11 seed, and 41 on there so far. Let's see if it stays that way through the competition.
So far, it's looking like it will. 4828X goes to try and score a wall stake over here on the close side, but they opt to instead score on the empty mobile goal that's been sitting out there for ages now. 4828X gets a wall stake on the far side right there. Cleanest wall stake I've seen so far. 4828X is going to try and do it over here and defend on 67104A. And they get the wall stake instead of the Blue Alliance. And somehow accidentally gets a blue ring on the goal, and someone's Omni wheel fell off of their robot.
I didn't know if I was in a boxing match or a robot match because all I heard was hit him again, hit him again, hit him again. Well, we're still. I don't know what is going on here. I did, Danny. I don't know if you know Zay from Worlds. She's usually a referee. She was actually here for Showdown, and she actually helped MC a day or two there. So she is actually not going to be a referee this year at Worlds. She's actually going to be an MC at Worlds this year. So
that's strange. Yeah, she's usually a ref over there.
Yes,
even in the dome. But it is interesting. I like emceeing. That's fun.
Well, and her heart is with the VEX. So we talked a lot about VEX, the next level from high school. You go to university. If you go to college, then you can be on the college teams, so forth and so on. And I love the VEX teams too. I mean, I love the high school. I love middle school. I love IQ. As you know, I've done them all. Everybody has a special place in my heart because I've done all of them. So,
cool.
You know, if they're from Alabama, I'm going to watch them, you know.
Yeah. On another note, we just finished emceeing that match, which was just played. What's going on here? Do you know at all? Looks like they're making some sort of a judgment call, but like, they should be commentating over this match, but it doesn't look like they're ready at all.
Mr. Buckley said an intellectual discussion. I like it.
Yep.
They're still discussing that match, what happened there with the referees. I did forget to mention that sales are open up there on the concession area. They do have T-shirts, and they have 3D printed robots. They have the earrings of this year's game. And I'm trying to remember what it's. There's food up for sale up there. And I think they're going to have that open till 3. So if you want to get this year's Alabama State Robotics T-shirt, be sure to get one before they're gone. Don't know. We're trying to figure it out too.
Yeah, we're literally just gone. We loop back around.
They could have been having a disagreement who looked better in pink. I don't know. You know? Okay, we're on to match 67 here after we get that all settled. Qualification match number 67.
While we wait for the Q67 to be ready and for the field to be entirely set up, we want to ask our student driver, what do you think of the competition so far? How do you think it's been run today?
I'm loving it. It's going great.
And there you go. That was your student drivers from the. Wait a minute. Are we on the right match?
No.
What match?
Hold on. What does that say? 68.
Where did my wallet go? Why are we on 67?
That was Shadow and Redux. All right.
I had to grab it because
All right, I'm going to go ahead and introduce the teams. We have 36830B Rochambeau, 9904E Botanical Bonds on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 54500B Blount Team 2 and 31218W, the moderately sized wave.
Qualification match 68, waiting on a referee. Red, are you ready over here? Blue, are you ready over there?
Blue,
Safety.
are you ready?
Thumbs up. Yes. All right, referees ready.
Red is no longer ready.
Okay. Now we're ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
No! 9904OE just barely misses the Alliance stake. It almost balanced on it, but it fell off at the last second. The Blue Alliance over there has 1 ring on the Alliance stake, and it looks like Red has the advantage here.
All right, Red with the win. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we have a 32 and 33, and then we have a 9 and a 20 seed. Let's see if this will change anyone's position in the seeding in this match. Red with a mobile goal with red rings on it, put in that positive corner. Moderately sized wave with a stack of blue ones over here in the positive corner as well. Just noticed on the moderately sized wave, it looks like they have a, maybe they're trying to catch a wave. There's some ducks on their intake there. I missed those earlier. I don't know if ducks can catch a wave. But the moderately sized wave going for a blue ring on the wall stake there. It is hanging on by a thread. Let's see if it stays that way.
Red Alliance currently has the most goals filling up right now. They have control of 3 goals so far. 1 positive corner for each alliance here. But it looks like they're getting outscored.
Making up some ground now. Corners are protected.
The Botanical Bots look like they're trying to line up for a wall stake. That ring looked a little bit too angled, and it falls out of their mech. 3, 1, 2, and 8. W gets the wall stake over here on the close side, and Botanical Bots also get one on the far side.
10 seconds. This one's going to be close.
Blue Alliance goes for an early hang.
Blue, then red, and we're back to blue, then red. 3 seconds on those posts on the outside. 2, 1. Woo. All right, there's that qualification match 65. We got 25 to 23. We're into qualification match 69. Red, are you ready over here? Safety goggles are on. Blue.
Blue is not ready. Looks like they're fixing something on the robot, and they need to put the static shield back on. Spencer's holding the thumbs up with no reciprocation.
All right, safety goggles are on. Referees are on. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Blue and red both have rings on mobile goals. Let's see who has the upper hand. Looks like blue does have the upper hand there. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1.
So once again, we have Vader and Helltech on the Red Alliance going against Baltech and the Wingmen on the blue. The Wingmen go ahead and try to get control of that right positive corner. Vader trying to get a wall stake early on, but they're getting blocked by Vaultec. They get stuck on the ladder over there. Doesn't look good for the red team so far. Vaultec is going ahead and clearing the negative corner. The Wingmen are trying to defend this right corner over here with their 1 mobile goal from Vader right now.
Yeah, Vader was trying to sneak in there.
Vaultec going for another wall stake. Can they get it? They make it on. Vader comes in a little bit too late. They try to get a wall stake of their own, but they miss it. There's 2 red goals on the left side, but we don't know which one will count.
These corners aren't protected. Vaultec and 1397F banging and clanging over there on that wall stake. 10 seconds left.
Vaultec trying to get that last wall stake over there on the far wall stake, and they managed to get it for the last second.
Blue winning autonomous, and blue possibly with the win. Let's see what the referee scored there. Moving on to qualification. There we go. 68. Rochambeau and Botanical Bots take it down. Motley Sizewave and Blount Tim 2.
All right, here for Q70 we have Atomos, and why is it sparking on the Red Alliance going up against Dollars for Donuts and Park Crossing Thunderbots on the Blue Alliance?
All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready over there? Blue Alliance is ready over here.
You weren't here yesterday.
Just waiting on a referee. Oh, here he is. Uh-oh, hold on.
I'd just like to remind our spectators that Rule G2 is in effect. That means that this is a student-centered program. If you're in the stands, you can cheer for your team when they do something good, but please don't shout instructions for the drivers from the stands. That would be a violation of Rule G2.
There we go. Heard it from the referee. All right. You were screaming instructions? What? Oh, okay. I couldn't hear you screaming anyway. All right, everybody's ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Both red and blue very close to that line. Referees looking down on that line, making sure they don't cross that line.
Yeah, dangerously close to that line. A12 and AD's Auton looks like it got stuck somewhere.
Red is going to win autonomous, and we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Clapping all around for the red team. I hear you.
Red wastes no time and goes ahead and clears the left positive corner. Tries to score, but they're messing up with their intake. A12 and AD scoring some rings. The Red Alliance swaps out who gets in the corner. 90601A swaps out with their Alliance 38241A. The Park Crossing Thunderbots are trying to clear out that right positive corner so that they can get control of it.
Well, their partner Dollars for Donuts loading up a blue goal.
Yeah, looks like they got stuck for a little bit there.
They just flipped a ring off of their robot. Wow.
The blue team does have 3 of their goals filled up with some blue rings, but that might change soon. 90601A still struggling to fill up that goal with some of their red rings. They're getting cold for plowing. A12 and AD puts the biggest goal that they have into the positive corner. Meanwhile, their Alliance Park Crossing Thunderbots is trying to get that positive corner from the red team.
Oh. Dollars for Donuts, very strong, pushing that opposing robot 990601A around. It's time. Those corners are protected. Corners are protected. Red does have a stack in the one positive corner, and blue has some over here. We'll see if the referees count those or not.
Yeah, A12 and AD is trying to prevent that Red Alliance from taking their goal and putting it in the negative corner. Both of them have control of their
10 seconds
goals now after they got stolen from them. They're trying to go for the wall stake. They get defended on, but they miss, and they do get the wall stake.
One time.
That's time.
Exciting match there. Qualification match 69, and we have Vaultec and Wingman taking down Vader and Haltech. What? Oh. Maybe his mom was calling to make sure he ate lunch. Could have been. Before the match. Oh, see, he was in trouble. He didn't answer a text. All right, qualification match 71 on the Red Alliance. We have the A team from Mountain Brook and from Birmingham, Alabama. Whoop, whoop. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Auburn, we have the Leprechauns, and from Pike Road, the Legacy. Drivers, are you ready over here? Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's see who's rising up to the challenge here now.
A-Team misses one of their rings, but the Legacy gets 3 of their rings in there. Meanwhile, the Leprechauns actually get 1 of their rings, but the Red Alliance accidentally scores 1 blue ring for the opposing alliance.
Blue's going to win autonomous and the win point. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Looks like the Leprechauns are opting to stay in that match. They looked like they dropped their goal to get the middle one, but they were unable to get it. The red team, unfortunately, gets that corner from them, but actually the Leprechauns look like they're making a comeback for that. The Red Alliance has left that corner alone, and frankly, given the teams, the opposing alliance, all of the goals, the Leprechauns actually get control of the left positive corner. Meanwhile, the Legacy over there on the right positive. Leprechauns have an unfortunate clamping angle. Yeah, reclamp, managed to gain recontrol of that.
The A-Team stealing away a blue mobile goal. Oh, and they swiped in there. Oh!
643A contesting the blue team, the Legacy for that right positive corner there. Looks like 643A has more, he has the closer goal right now, but none of them count as positive currently. They're battling for it.
And Blue did a spinneroonie there, and they are the bottom of that.
It's going to be
See
real
if it
tight.
counts. And then the other 2, they back out of that corner.
Looks like
They're both out.
the A-Team is grappling.
Time.
The A-Team is grappling the Leprechauns' mobile goal. They
Both
hooked
are
onto
out.
their rings. But looks like the Leprechauns are just trying to pull out, and they actually steal the goal from them, flip it over. That's unfortunate for the Red Alliance, though, because now they can't put it in the negative corner. Blue Alliance is trying to line up for
3
the
seconds.
wall stake over here. Can they get it? Ooh, they do not. They miss it.
All right, qualification match number $70 for Donuts and Park Crossing. Thunderbots taken down. Why is it sparking? Tomos, 29-25. Moving on to qualification match number 72. 72 on the Red Alliance. We have It'll Buff from Arab, Alabama, and Centronella Team 2 from Centronella, Alabama. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the F Team from Birmingham, Alabama, and joining them from Gurley, Alabama, they are Hammer Time. It's right here. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. So we're waiting on the referees. We have to stop meeting like this, right? Oh, thanks. Oh. All right, both teams are ready. Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like only one robot on the Red Alliance is moving during the autonomous period. 643F looks like they missed the clamp on one of their goals and actually flung a ring back to their side. There's 2 rings for the Blue Alliance and 3 for the Red. Red is going to win the autonomous with no win point.
And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
643F immediately going for the right positive corner. They're getting played. They're going to get contested by Citronella Team 2 for control of that corner. It'll Buff flips over their full red goal so that it can't be scored in the negative. They go and try to fill up another. Flips over the other goal again. Looks like Blue Alliance is going to have control of both positive corners here. I think It'll Buffs, that is the Red Alliance robot, is trying to simply outscore using 3 of the goals and filling them up as much as possible. which may work because it looks like the Blue Alliance doesn't have quite as many rings.
Hear those gears grinding on there as they're trying to take advantage of those corners.
We're 10 seconds away from 30 seconds.
Looks like
Corners
643
are
F and
almost protected.
72991B are stuck together. Oh no. There, they're unstuck. Nicely done.
Red
Goals
Alliance.
are protected.
Little Buff goes for the far wall stake. Going for the opposite end wall stake over here as well, but they're getting blocked by the Blue Alliance over here. They won't let him through.
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's qualification match 71. Leprechauns and the Legacy taking down the A team and whoomp whoomp 27-7. Nobody's playing rock paper scissors with you? Hey, they're trying to play rock paper scissors. There he goes. Oh, paper. Rock. Paper. Scissors. Oh, 1-1, was it? He won one, you won one? Oh, okay. Ready over here. Everybody's ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Danny, introduce those teams.
On the Red Alliance, we have A12 and AG Overcooked and 90601C Arkin Bots. We also have on the Blue Alliance 67104A the Country Bumpkins and 36830 Rochambeau. Looks like the red is going to take the lead here for the autonomous.
Oh, red crossed. Oh, blue's going to win autonomous.
Blue wins.
Oh,
they crossed
okay.
the Auton line and plowed some goals on the Red Alliance, so that win goes to the blue team.
All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1.
A12 and AG drops the goal in the corner and tries to go for the middle one, but they get defended by the Country Bumpkins. Sorry, Rochambeau. Country Bumpkins on the other end trying to score as many points as they can on the goal now that they're free from being playing defense on. Arkenbot's trying to clear out that corner.
Country Bumpkins trying to place a mobile goal here with the blue rings in this positive corner here.
Yeah, it looks like the Country Bumpkins have that. Red Alliance is trying to maintain control of this over here.
Oh, blue does have control of a red mobile goal. Oh, they snuck it away.
Is currently fighting Rochambeau over that goal.
See if Rochambeau does something with that red mobile goal since they are blue. Red is trying to bang and clang with them, trying to get it back. Rochambeau trying to put it in that negative corner. Looks like Rochambeau trying to clear out that negative, and red going for a ring on that high stake in the neutral. Rochambeau still has possession of that red mobile goal as red places a ring on that high stake on the wall.
The goals in the corners are protected currently. There's one in the blue, or one in the right corner, one in the left, one for the red, and one for the blue. They went to an AG trying to get a wall stake ring right there, but it looks like they're just getting blocked by all of the teams.
Looks like blue places one over there in the negative corner, possibly with 10 seconds to go. Blue did win autonomous. They do have the slight advantage, trying to get everything they can with 2 seconds. One, blue with a slight hang there.
Arkenbots manages to flip over their goal in the negative corner at the very last second so that it doesn't count for that negative corner.
All right, qualification match 72, red, It'll Buff and Centronel takes down the F team and hammer time 34-15. Next up, qualification match 74. We have on the Red Alliance Hephaestus from Auburn and Redux from Montgomery. And joining them on the opposing side of the field on the Blue Alliance, Botanical Bots from Vestavia Hills and the Billingsley Bears, Team A from Billingsley High School. See, that's what I like to hear, the woo, 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 woo. Red, are you ready over here? Blue, are you ready over there? Sure, he said. All right, one more time, he said. Let's go in autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Oh, very close, watching the line. Oh!
Yep, 36830C crosses the line, gives the win to blue, regardless of scoring.
Blue's going to win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous. Red crossed that line. All right, just wait until Thomas got there to watch that other side. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue with the advantage. Let's see if Red can make up some ground now.
482 at X trying to clear out that negative corner. But they come over here down to the left positive corner.
The Redux, the team from Montgomery, is very fast. That 4828X, they are so fast around the field, and their intake is super fast. Man.
Yep. Looks like Hephaestus is having a little trouble with their intake there.
Hephaestus is just guarding the goal over here because they have a whole stack of red rings on that mobile goal. Blue also with a stack of blue rings over there in the positive goal. Let's see.
4828X on the opposite end over there at the far wall stake, scoring one. 9040E. Botanical Bots has a full goal now. They're probably going to switch that out right there. 4828X misses.
Oh.
Misses the wall stake on the close
on
side.
those wall stakes.
They're trying again, but they're getting blocked. They're getting pushed by the Botanical Bots. They're not lined up properly. They're stuck on the pole at the bottom corner.
Red trying to line it up. Blue lining one up as well on those wall stakes.
They try to line it up, but they instead scored on the mobile goal.
Corners are protected. Looks like Blue with his slight advantage as Red tries to put a ring on there at the last second with 4 seconds.
Looks like there's a red goal in the negative corner, and it stays there.
Let's see if it counts or not. That'll be very close. Referees will have to see if that is touching in that negative zone. All right, there we go. Qualification match 73. Country Bumpkins and Rochambeau. Rochambeau wins the rock, paper, scissors, and they win the match. All right, qualification match 75 over here on the Red Alliance. We have from Montgomery, Alabama, 4828S Shadow. And joining them from Birmingham, Alabama, they are 643E Shake and Bake. And on the Blue Alliance from Phoenix City, Alabama, they are 36867A T5. And joining them from Headland, Alabama, they are Baker's Dozen. Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. I already introduced them, yes. 75.
Looks like there's some rings stuck over here on 4828S.
Very close to make sure who wins autonomous. A certain ring touching that mobile goal has been in the Q&A recently. What counts and what doesn't count touching a mobile goal. Red is going to autonomous and the win point. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1.
Right away, 4828S puts a mobile goal in the left positive corner, but it seems like they still have that ring stuck. Hopefully that won't prevent them from intaking. 643E changes that out with a 5-ring goal.
Shake and Bake says, Ricky Bobby, give me that goal full of red rings put in that positive corner.
T5 is trying to clear out that corner so that they can put that goal in that right positive corner. They don't even have any rings on it. They're scoring. They just now got 2 on there. 643 is doing the same.
Shake and Bake going back to that mobile goal, filling them up with red rings. Blue has some ground to make up. Let's see how they can make up some ground here because Red winning autonomous and the win point. Still filling up the mobile goals. 45 seconds left.
482-8S is in a pushing match currently with T5. The goals are protected in the corners.
Ooh.
It looks like T5 is Clam 643E's red goal. It looks like they're trying to steal from this so they can put it in the negative corner. 482-8S does a little spin move over there trying to block 67104 from that corner right there. 482-8S is still trying to score some red rings onto the goal that they have. There's 5 seconds remaining. Can T5 do anything about that goal? And they can't. 643 broke free.
Red winning the Auton and the win point, and blue was trying to make up some ground there. All right, qualification match 74, Botanical Bots, Billingsley Bears taking down Vestas and Redux 34-16. All right, Danny, you want to introduce match 76 here? Qualification match 76.
Yeah, so qualification 76 on the field. We have 81218C Omnibus and 38241X Genesis on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 13907 Vader and 36064A, the Flux Capacitors.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready? All right, referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
81218C takes that middle goal from the line, pulls it back to their side. Barely missed the ring. Looks like the clamp isn't fully engaged, but it self-righted itself at the very end. There's a 1 ring on the Blue Alliance stake.
It's like blue's going to win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Sounds like Parker has a fan club over here. Valentine's Day's already passed. You could still love Parker. We love Parker. We love everybody. Oh no.
38241X and 1397F are in a pushing match right now. It looks like Vader's stuck on some rings over here.
Who is that stuck on there? Who's stuck on the ring?
Yeah, 81218T has control of that right positive corner, and it looks like 38241X might have control, but the blue team pushes them into that corner.
They're trying to unstuck their partner, it looks like.
Looks like we have a loose battery on the field. Genesis
Aye.
needs to be careful of a loose battery. They might disconnect if that falls off.
Yikes. I see that battery flailing around on the robot. Yikes.
We have a battle between 36064A and 81218T over here for the right positive corner. 81218T manages to retake it.
Time for those corners to be protected.
Out. There's only 1 goal in the positive corner on the right side. The left side doesn't have a single positive corner.
Oh, and the battery came out. They are dead in the water. Oh, no. It finally flailed off of the robot. One too many times they were swerving.
Yeah.
But they do have some rings on that mobile goal. Let's see. 1 time. Excellent job by both teams. All right, qualification match 75. Looks like Shadow and Shake and Bake taking down Baker's Dozens and T5, 37-21. We're heading on over here to qualification match 77. On the Red Alliance, we have ATJ from Phoenix City and Brewtech A from Montgomery. And on the Blue Alliance, we have them from Hartsville, Alabama. They are High Gear. And joining them from Atala, Alabama, they are Moderately Sized Wave. What happened to the Mardi Gras beat? Oh, okay, she's still got them on, okay. Red Alliance, are you ready over here? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. Both teams are ready. Referee is ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
All right. It looks like High Gear misses the clamp on one of their mobile goals. They're unable to score the ring that they had preloaded into the robot. Blue team doesn't seem to have scored much except the Alliance stake, and 482A has 2 rings in their mobile
Looks like
goal.
Red's going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to line up to get control of both positive corners early on. 48288A has a full goal.
I feel like I'm obedience school.
The Red
Sit,
Alliance,
sit,
ATJ seemed to have gotten stuck on a ring, and it looks like it might have cost them the corner. 31218W is trying to get that goal. They put the last ring into the stack. We'll see who gets that corner goal in.
ETJ or the moderately sized wave. Which one wants it more?
31218W drops the goal into the corner, and it looks like the Red Alliance accidentally pushed it in for them. High Gear is still making use of this time to fill up that goal over there. Meanwhile, 48288A is in possession of an empty goal, ready to score it after the protected corners.
Red, you can't plow.
5 seconds till those corners are protected. Those corners are protected.
The goals are now protected, and 48288A is trying to make their way and score as many rings as possible. The Blue Alliance misses one of them, and the battery from 36867C disconnects and is on the field. Both teams have a full goal outside of the corners. And the Blue Alliance looks like they're scoring on the wall stakes.
Red did win autonomous, but Blue comes back because Red loses a battery. Qualification match 76, Omnibus and Genesis losing to Vader and Flex capacitors. Next up, qualification match 78. We have on the Red Alliance, we have Pretty and Pink from Phoenix City and Blount Team 2 from 8 Mile. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Mountain Brook Wingman and from Millbrook SCHS JROTC 1. Is there a 2? JROTC 2? Oh, there is? No. So you're the 1.
Are you guys allowed to change that?
The what?
Are you guys allowed to change that name?
I'm not sweating yet, so as long as I keep the air rolling.
You like it what it is now? Okay.
Trying to make this a comparison to Worlds. It's kind of warm at Worlds, too. Usually I'm wearing shorts there in Worlds. It is April-ish, May-ish then. Are you prettier in pink? Is that what you're saying over there? No. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was a challenge.
Yeah, I thought I heard them say they're prettier than pink.
I know. I know. I know. No, they didn't say they were pretty in pink.
Yeah, they're calling a G1 violation here. We'll have the refs come over and settle that dispute.
They were saying your name. That was. Oh, they want to play rock, paper, scissors before the match.
Unfortunately, the ref is here, so I think
all
we're
right,
going to
red is ready. Thumbs up. Blue is ready. Khaled, you ready? Sure. I lost my match. Oh, there we go. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Pretty and Pink sneaks in there and gets a mobile goal. So does Blue as well.
Yeah, Pretty and Pink gets the middle mobile goal.
Oh, no, Blue.
Yeah, and the JROTC team seems to have accidentally scored a ring for the red team. Blue wins autonomous.
Yes, that's crazy. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Blue with the advantage, winning autonomous. Red has some ground to make up.
The wingman going ahead and clearing out that red positive corner, going to go ahead and sit there and also intake the corner rings that they get from that. The Red Alliance is looking to clear out that corner as well. Looks like the JROTC team has disconnected for a second, but they're back in the game.
It is crazy how we've seen several batteries come disconnected today. It's kind of crazy. Blue just hanging out over here with one. Looks like Blue made a mistake and left their goal open over here.
Pretty in Pink gets a wall stake on the far side. The wingmen can have control of this left side over here. You know, Pretty in Pink trying to contest that, but it doesn't look like they're going to get very far if they're pushing them back into the corner. The JROTC team is trying their hardest to keep that goal in there, making sure that the Red Alliance doesn't pull it out of the positive corner before 30 seconds, which is about to happen. Goals are protected.
Oh.
Leave those corner goals alone. Pretty and Pete coming over here to score one on the wall stake. They get it, even
Blue
though for some
also
reason,
on the other end.
for some reason their alliance was trying to defend them. Looks like the blue team got one on the opposite end, but Pretty and Pink comes back and tries to get into the top ring on that far wall stake.
Pretty and Pink sneaks one in there.
JROTC coming over here to try to get one on this side. They get
Oh,
one
and
on the
Blue
close
gets
side.
one over here.
Blue
winning autonomous and did have the advantage. We did find a set of keys. If you can describe the key to your automobile, then we have the keys down here. If you can describe the key. Look at that. Qualification match 77. Oh, 34 to 34.
A
Yikes.
tie and a double DQ.
Yes. All right, Blue is ready, Red is ready, referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
This is qualification match 79 that you're watching with 206.05 first class and 8448X. Team Rocket on the Red Alliance going up against 643T Kachow and 13907 ACTCY on the Blue Alliance. Looks like first class has 3 rings in their intake.
Oh.
Looks like they've gotten stuck. We'll see if they can get rid of those. 643T has 1 in their goal.
Blue is going to win autonomous. Blue wins autonomous? No. All right. Oh, that red. Oh. Oh. So Blue wins autonomous. Okay. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Almost cost them that auton by that red ring.
First class manages to correct their intake, going ahead and trying to get possession of that left corner. The Blue Alliance seems to have controlled the right side corner.
It's a good matchup. 5 and 35 together and 8 and 42 together. This should be a good matchup here. Red on that high wall stake already.
First class leaves a goal on that left side there and picks up another empty one to prepare to score another. There is no goal in the right positive corner, but there is a blue robot defending it. They swap out with a full goal. 13907 is left to defend, and 643T goes back out to try and score. Gets that mobile goal over there in the corner. Almost, never mind. They haven't clamped it yet. But first class over here has a good defense. Or not first class. Team Rocket over here is left to defend.
First class just put a red ring on that high stake, wall stake there. Blue does have the advantage with the auton. Let's see if Red can make up some ground here.
Team Rocket is trying to defend 643T from getting a wall stake on, and they're succeeding so far, but they leave the corner open. They try to get one on the far end, but they can't. They miss it. The goals are protected. First class and Team Rocket are about to have entirely full goals. First class looks like they're trying to get a wall stake as well. Who will get it first, 643T or 20605A? 643T
Blue trying to get it.
Almost gets it. It's going to be a close one for that wall stake top ring.
Kachow is stuck on there, it looks like. Are they stuck on that? Oh, no, 5 seconds. Oh, they got unstuck. Nicely done. Going to hang or some robots? Wow, time. Whew, exciting match. Qualification match number 78. Looks like women and SEHS JROTC 1 taking down Blount team and Pretty in Pink. Moving on to qualification match number 80. Keys, he has them right there. Can you describe the keys? What's
All right. We're going to
Oh.
go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1. What? On the Red Alliance, we have 36830 Cobalt and 30207 AR3. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 99040N, Notebookers, and 75754C Hail Tech 3. Looks like Blue is going to have the Auton bonus here. No win point. So we're going to resume the match in 3, 2, 1. N trying to go for that corner over there. Cobalt, meanwhile, filling up the goal over here on the left side. 30207A is trying to contest the Notebookers for that positive corner, but it looks like they're not being very successful. Meanwhile, it looks like 75754C was getting some issues with their clamp, got stuck on the wall, and they let it go. We have scoring difficulties on both sides. Looks like the Notebookers maintain control of that right corner, except, oh, they almost got pulled out by R3. Would have been a game-changing move if they managed to get that right. R3 gets a wall stake here on the close side. Red loses a goal to the Notebookers. Cobalt lost the goal. 904N is looking to score a wall stake, and they do on the far side.
very
Tech 3 is left.
close match?
The goals are protected. Helltech 3 was left to defend the right corner there, but looks like they're finally free. 99040N still continues to hold that red goal, presumably to put it into the negative corner during the last sections of the match, and there they go, trying to drop it off. Clearing out the corner and dropping it off there. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is going for the wall stakes. One of them is successful, but the close side one is still in contention. Can they get it within the last 5 seconds of the match? Looks like they can't, but they go around to the far end. Can they get it on the last second? And they can't.
Red was behind there, and they were trying to make up some ground there last second. All right, qualification match 79, first class, and Team Rocket taking down Ka-Chow and ACTCY. Next up, qualification match number 81. 81, we have on the Red Alliance, we have Vault Tech and Bot Crossing. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the F Team and Shake and Bake. Safety goggles are on. Red Team, are you ready? Blue Team ready. Safety goggles are on. And we're good. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Right away, 3 out of the 4 robots charging the center of the field. Oh, no. Looks like Red's going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous. Looks like Blue crossed the line, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1.
Even if Red won the Auton 643, he still has a considerable lead with 3, now 4 blue rings in one of their goals. 20605B is trying to clear out that corner, fighting against 643F for control of that corner. 643 comes around to the left corner, but they're in contention with 9960A. 643F looking to score some blue rings onto the goal that he's holding.
Everybody just chilling now in the corners.
643 has a full goal. 643F is working on it. 2605B is just camping in the corner with 2 rings in that goal. Is it really worth it? We'll find out. 99060A still remains in the corner, trying to make sure that they don't get that those extra points off of that corner control. 643F tries to get the 1 empty goal that was remaining and scoring points on that.
40
Just 10
seconds
seconds
left.
away.
Shake and bake, trying to shake that Vaultec and sneak in that blue mobile goal. Oh, woo. Shake and bake was doing a little Ricky Bobby
906.
action there.
990608 has a blue goal and is pushing it into the negative corner. 643E is kind of confused on what to do here. Goes for wall stakes now. 643E is doing the same. 20605B seems to have disconnected.
3 seconds. Looks like a battery came loose. Oh, man. That was a close match. Qualification match number 80. Looks like the Notebookers and Hail Tech take down Cobalt and R3, 33-18. Moving on to qualification match number 82. Here on the Red Alliance, we have It'll Buff from Arab, Alabama, and joining them from Hartselle, Alabama, High Gear. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Phoenix City, Alabama, T5. And from Pike Road, they are known as the Legacy. Wait a minute. Waiting on the referees. We got like 10 more matches, I think. I think that's right. 92, I think we're trying to get to. What? Yes. Yes. Try not to talk about that. We don't like the blizzards right now. Later, after the competition. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, red and blue both charging that in the middle of the field.
Very good.
Both red and blue have rings on. Oh, on the mobile goals. Let's see. Ooh. This one's going to be tough.
Red has the advantage here. Red is going to win Auton.
Red's going to win autonomous, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Let's hear it if you want the Red Alliance to win. Let's hear it if you want the Blue Alliance to win.
Well, the left corner is currently dominated by the Red Alliance. It'll Buff has control and has a full goal in there. Meanwhile, High Gear comes back to defend. Looks like It'll Buff is trying to contest the right corner after they get some rings into that goal there. T5 holding that corner. The Legacy going out to score more points in that one goal. But they're going to have to do more than just that because it looks like the Red Alliance has 3 goals, nearly full with red rings.
Red does have the advantage. They did win autonomous too, so blue has some ground to make up. Ooh, right there at the last second, red pulling away. Got to be careful. Referee counting. Blue are in the same area trying to drop it. Be careful with that 30
protected.
seconds. They are flying around the field here now.
T5 is trying to turn the red goal into the negative corner, but the Legacy's almost blocking them even though they're on the
10
same
seconds.
team. They managed to hold it there. Will they keep it there for the duration of the match?
4.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it enough with that negative goal? Possibly. Let's see if it counts. All right, qualification match number 81. Vault-Tec and Bot Crossing take down F Team and Shake and Bake, 14-9. All right, qualification match at 83. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees are ready. I'm going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, and Danny's going to introduce the teams.
643A over there on the blue line misses their alliance stake and missed the clamp as well. They're the only ones that are running Auton on their side, so this is really unfortunate that it's happening to them.
Looks like Red's going to win autonomous. Red's going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Both teams working on picking up rings and putting them on their mobile goals.
Looks like the chain on Citronelle Team's 2 plunger mechanism has broken. 90601A is trying to gain control of this left corner. 643A is going to try to defend that. No, they go back around to score more rings under the goal that they currently have.
Keep
your hands outside the field.
Don't want to
Some
lose
rough-
any fingers.
Rough motor sounds here on the left. 643A is going to try to intake that last ring over there. There's a wall stake from the Red Alliance over there. That's
Red does have the advantage from winning autonomous. Blue is right behind them trying to make up some ground.
Blue is still fighting the Red Alliance over here on the left for control of that goal.
Corners are protected. Can Blue make up some ground with these positive goals over here?
90601A is looking to pull that 6 stack away from the positive corner. It looks like they're unable to do it. They're getting defended.
Blue trying to make up some ground with 5 seconds. Going to hang. Red adding to it. All right, qualification match number 82. Edelbuff and High Gear taking down T5 and Legacy 27-19. We're moving on to qualification match 84. We have Ka-Chow and the moderately sized Wave. Opposing them on the Blue Alliance, we have Arkenbot, OHS Robotics from Oxford, and Hephaestus from Auburn. Red is ready. Blue is ready. They're just saying stuff over here. I'm trying to figure out how do you have a John Quain sticker on your robot. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. All right, red is blue is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. It's underway, autonomous.
643T pulls the middle goal away, misses the clamp on one of their goals, but 36830C, both teams cross the line.
If they wore the gold chain, then
No, they touched the goal on the other side. That still counts. They're touching the goal on the other side. The rule is you cannot touch any field elements that are on the other side.
They're touching this goal.
So the Blue Alliance is touching a scoring element from the opposing side, and red crossed into the blue side.
nobody's going to win autonomous. Nobody's going to win autonomous.
Autonomous tie.
All right. So we're going to start the driving in 3, 2, 1. It is a brand new match here. It is tied. Let's see who wants it more. We have a 10 and a 35 seed and a 28 and 37 seed. Who wants to move up in the rankings?
Nano 601C has control of that right positive corner, and 36830C. Hephaestus is trying to clear out that positive corner so that they can get it on the left side there. 31218W is just scoring some points over there, and 643T is doing the same. They filled up the goal, and now he's going to try to come over and contest that right positive corner. He actually just flips it over.
No. Ka-Chow knocks over a red mobile goal. Hey.
643T is almost there, getting it done, trying to pull it out. Can they do it? No.
Moderately sized
Blue.
Wave taking advantage, putting some rings on those neutral stakes, the wall stakes. Man, nobody is challenging him on that.
Yeah,
40 seconds left.
3-1-2 and 8 He's being very efficient with the time that they have here, trying to score on those wall stakes. But it is unfortunate that the red team does not have any positive corner control. Both of them belong mostly to the blue teams on the left and right sides there. 90601C is having trouble getting that last ring on there. They get pushed away, but that might have...
Oh.
No. The ring falls off last second.
The green wave comes in and knocks blue out of the way.
3-1-2 and 8 You almost puts
blue
one in.
knocks green out of the way. Wow. 5 seconds. Moderately sized Wave trying to put a last second one on. No, but they did have those neutral high stakes. There we go. Qualification match 83. The flux capacitors. And why is it sparking? Taken down. Whoomp, whoomp. And Centronel team 2, 28-21. Moving on to qualification match 85.
Once
All
again,
right.
it looks like we have pink versus pink.
Oh, red, are you ready over there? Red, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Danny, who we got on the field?
On the red alliance, we have 9904E Botanical Boss, 1397Y ACTCY, and on the blue alliance, we have 36830 Cobalt and 36867D Pretty in Pink.
Looks like blue's going to win autonomous. Blue's going to win autonomous.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1.
Blue wins Anton, so it's up to red to catch back up.
Guess the question is, who has the better pink bot?
Exactly. Cobalt looks like they're trying to maintain control over there. They haven't cleared out the corner just yet, but Pretty in Pink, both of the pink robots are actually trying to contest with an empty goal here on the left corner. We're right there.
Cobalt takes advantage and comes over here to the positive corner with a full stack of blue rings on a mobile goal.
Pretty in Pink looks to be a little stuck. They get free, but Tentacle Bots has opted instead to go score some rings.
Looks like Pretty in Pink is trying to clear out that other positive corner.
Yeah, Cobalt has been sitting in that right side corner for a while, but Pretty in Pink is trying to score some rings onto that goal so they can turn around. And it looks like the 13907Y, ACTCY, has come in and tried to take control of that corner, but none of them are on the ground. So
Cobalt
far,
comes out of the corner and puts a ring on that high stake on the wall, but also red also puts one on that high stake. And
he
it's
is now trying to go for a top
time.
ring somewhere else.
Those corners are protected.
ACTCY is completely stuck on that left corner. Botanical Bots and Cobalt are trying to both get a top ring over there. 99040E is playing defense.
Blue does have the advantage.
Pretty in Pink is still trying to fill up the goal as much as they possibly can.
5 seconds. Red with a ring on that high stake there last second. Oh man, is it enough? Woo! That was an exciting match there. All right, qualification match 84, Kachow and the moderately sized Wave taking down Arkenbot and Hephaestus 30-28, very close. And next up, we have qualification match 86. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. We are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
All right, so
sure, on the Red Alliance, we have Billingsley Bears and Genesis. And on the Blue Alliance, we have First Class and the Leprechauns. Blue by the hair on their chinny chins of the Leprechauns. All right. We're going to start this driving in 3, 2, 1. And now we have some fast-moving robots. The Leprechauns are First Class, so moving around the field so quickly.
First class
Holy
basically
cow.
has control of that right corner over there, but the Leprechauns were originally trying to get control of that left corner. They're coming back, trying to plow the Billingsley Bears outside of that corner. They can't quite do it. First class goes for a close wall stake there.
First class putting a blue ring on that neutral wall stake there. Now they're going to protect this positive corner over here. They are the number 7 seed and the number 9 seed. Let's see if this improves their ranking.
Blue has 2 full golds. Red has just 1. And they also have a top. The blue team has a top ring on the 3rd goal. First class takes Red's other goal. First class looking to score more blue rings onto the goal that they're currently possessing.
First class playing a little defense.
Aggressively blocks the blue or the Red Alliance from getting a wall stake on that far side. First class tips over their own goal. First class knocks over both of their goals and goes for a wall stake on the far side.
Red trying to take advantage and flip those goals over, trying to get them in that negative corner. Time is coming down. Not enough time. Qualification match number 85, Cobalt and Pretty in Pink with the victory over Botanical Bots and ACTCY. Qualification match 87, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Safety goggles are on. He's right there. All right, red is ready, blue is ready. Referees, are we all connected? All right, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Danny, who we got out there?
On the Red Alliance, we've got Vader and Baker's Dozen up against the Blue Alliance, Bridgetech Robotics A and Blount Team 2.
Out of the field.
92, right? All right, red's gonna win autonomous. We're gonna start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance already has control of 3 mobile goals. 670-104B is left to defend 2 of them. Meanwhile, Vader over there is going and filling up that last goal with as many rings as they possibly can. Vader also goes and scores a wall stake over there. One of the Blue Alliances is trying to get 67104B to slip up a little bit, but they can't do it. 4828A is trying to get a wall stake. Almost hits me in the face. Looks like it looks like their arm is stuck on the field perimeter. Their screw seems to have fit perfectly into one of the side screw holes. The odds of that happening are incredibly low. They're entirely stuck on the field perimeter.
They're stuck. Oh, man. It's like their partner. Yes, their
They managed
partner
to get
frees
free
them.
after a lot of struggle, missing like a third of the match there. And both the positive corners are basically controlled by red at this point. 48288 tries to take
10
one
seconds.
of the goals from red and pushing it over to the negative corner.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They
Time.
managed to get it out just last second.
All right, first class and Leprechauns with the high score that we have seen today of 50-19. Nicely done, 3 and a 7 seed. Moving on to qualification match 88-88. Red Alliance, are you ready over here? Safety goggles are on. Blue Alliance, ready over here? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, referees are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. And on the Red Alliance, we have Vault Tech and SEHS JROTC 1. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Overcooked and Atomas. Checking to make sure. Looks like red is going to get the Auton win and the bonus point there. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Right away, Blue has some ground to make up, and it looks like they're going straight for mobile goals.
Both teams controlling one corner respectively at this point.
Blue filling up the mobile goals. There they go, Atomos.
A12 and AG trying to contest that left corner right there. They can't quite get it.
Blue with a stack over here and the positive corner with a minute left to go.
20605B and their partner for 1469A have control of 3 goals.
50 seconds left. A little aggressive driving there.
Voltec trying to finish off that red goal. It's like there's something wrong with their intake, potentially. Oh, their intake chain has snapped. I just noticed that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Looks like Blue now trying to make up some ground and get some of those wall stakes. Red is denying them. 10 seconds. Three, two, 1, time. All right, qualification match number 87. Vader and Baker's Dozen taking down Brewtech and Blount team 239-0. Qualification match 89. Red, are you ready over here? Blue is ready over there. Referees are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, and Danny's going to introduce the teams.
We got 4828S here, Shadow, paired with 75754C, Hailtech 3 against the Blue Alliance, 8448X, Team Rocket, and 81218C, Omnibus.
Looks like Blue is going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. We're going to start driving as soon as hands are out of the field. In 3, 2, 1. Some very fast robots on that field.
482 has been trying to gain control of that mobile goal. They were backing into it from across the field. 812 has control of that right positive corner. Gets another clamp. Kind of a bad angle. 75-75 4C has put the red goal into the left corner. 4828S has possession of the Blue Alliance's goal with 2 rings in it. I wonder if they'll use that to put in the negative corner or if they'll simply score some of their own rings on top of it.
And looks like Team Rocket takes advantage and hits a blue ring on one of the stakes so far and another stake.
8448X is coming here to line up the high stake, but 4828S blocks them.
Shadow blocks Team Rocket there from putting a blue ring on that neutral stake there.
The corners are protected now. 4828S still has possession of that blue mobile goal. What will he use it for? He puts it in the negative corner over there. There's another red goal being filled up to the max. 812 and 8C, meanwhile, is trying to fill up the goal as much as they possibly can. They have 4 rings now 5. Can they get the 6th? We will see. 482S is still trying to find his way around that bot over there to get him in the negative corner.
5
But
seconds.
it looks like he might just end up scoring for the opposite team if he doesn't get it down quick enough.
That's interesting. All right, qualification match number 88, Baltic and SCHS JROTC 1, taking down Overcooked, and it's almost 35-19. We're moving on to qualification match number 90. I think we have this one and 2 more. And then it'll be a Lion selection. My favorite part of the day. Qualification match number 90. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes, as they're waving to me, yes. Referees are ready? Gotta be over there. All right, referees are ready. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
On the Red Alliance, we have the Wingmen and Park Crossing Thunderbots, and on the Blue Alliance, we have the A-Team and ATJ.
Blue's gonna win autonomous. Blue's gonna win autonomous. And we're gonna start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Wingmen already have a full goal. Get control of that left positive corner. Meanwhile, the Park Crossing Thunderbots get into the right positive corner, but with no goal.
Who was that? 82473C, the Park Crossing Thunderbots flying across the field.
The A-Team is trying to gain control of that positive corner by making sure that their sister team tries to count for plowing. Steals the goal from 8448G, the Wingman, the A-Team. Doesn't take control of that goal, but instead opts to try and get that goal out of the corner, but he can't quite do it because his mech is on the wrong side.
Looks like red and blue. Red and blue over here in this positive corner as well. Let's see. Looks like blue.
Blue currently has more rings on the field. 36867C goes for the wall stake on the close side. The corners are protected.
And red sneaking away a blue mobile goal full over there. In that negative corner, let's see if they can get it to score. Minus points for the blue.
Park Crossing Thunderbots trying to cancel out the score. And so far, that is the only thing they have scored except from that one singular wall stake. It's going to prove difficult for the blue team. As long as they can keep that in the negative corner, they'll be fine. And they do.
Ooh. Could that negative goal be a factor in that match? All right. Let's see. Team Rocket and Omnibus taking down Shadow and Hailtech 37-6. Qualification match number 91.
Here we have 36830B Rochambeau, 812 and 8D dollars for donuts on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 30207A, R3, and 4828X Redux. What do you think of the 3D printed plates over here? They have a donut with a dollar sign for the 2.
I mean, I would like it if there was some donuts in play in the pit area or up here on the field, but there's no big donuts, no mini donuts, no donuts in play here whatsoever. See, that's where you got to get like Krispy Kreme or a local donut shop, Dunkin' Donuts, to be a sponsor. and then you can sponsor them on your robot, and then they'll give you donuts to hand out at events. You got that next year, okay. He's a senior. Okay, since you're a senior, are you going to school somewhere? Where are you?
College,
College,
yeah, like,
hopefully.
which one?
Have you picked a school, or do you got some scholarships yet? University of Michigan. Really? Are they giving you a scholarship? $30,000 scholarship. Do you know it's cold up in Michigan, right? There's this white stuff that's called snow there that's like freezing. Fake news. I can tell you, I lived in Indiana for 18 years and it snowed a lot. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Refs are ready. We're going to start autonomous in, when I hit it, 3, 2, 1. That is awesome to get scholarships.
R3 misses the middle goal. They can't quite get it with their clamp. They accidentally push it away instead of pulling it through. Rochambeau gets 2 rings onto their mobile goal right there. Redux is only able to get the 1 ring. The other one is unscored.
Oh, looks like
Red is going to win this autonomous with no win point.
Red, all right, takes it, and we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. I love to hear when kids get scholarships to schools. That is awesome. That makes my day.
Red is getting control over here of the left positive corner, leaving the right positive corner completely and entirely free. A12 AD lost control of their goal right there. See if they can do anything about that. Rochambeau is going back to get that. Looks like they're just swapping goals, but they can't really quite get the clamp on it because the angle of the goal isn't allowing them to. It's too low. 4828X Redux, meanwhile, taking this time to just freely score as many rings as they possibly can. And 4828X actually clearing the right positive goal and gets a full 6 stack into that right positive corner.
Redux has just been quietly cleaning up the blue rings around the field there and placed one over there on that high stake.
Yeah, nobody's been stopping them. Dollars for Donuts picking up that goal again, but 4828X looks like they were trying to get him, but Rochambeau manages to plow them away. A12 AD coming back with a full goal. Let's see if they can swap that out at all. 4828X stuck in the corner between 2 of the Red Alliance teams.
Red was pinning that blue. Wow.
4828X steals the Red Alliance gold, the 2 rings. Rochambeau doing his best to try and fill that up with as many rings as possible. The corners are protected. A12 AD still trying to steal that gold back from 4828X, but it looks like 4828X is trying to score as many blue rings as they possibly can onto that goal. Now that they have it, they can out-Megan the score after this. Rochambeau is stuck on the wall stake or on the hang over there. 30207 R3 is trying to get one on the wall stake. They get it. It's looking unfortunate for the red team. A12 AD is trying to get a wall stake here.
Time. That one's going to be down to the wire. All right, qualification match 89. Team Rocket, Omnibus taking down, Hale taking Shadow 37-6. Qualification match number 92. This is the last one. Love to see that, walking around the field, shaking hands. Thank you all so much for that. I appreciate that.
What amazing sportsmanship. We like to see
Great
that.
sportsmanship, yes.
I just saw a kid launch a rubber band into the tournament man.
That is a
tables.
G1 about code of conduct.
Might be a
there.
G1
Yes.
violation.
Yes. G1 about code of conduct is a major factor that the RAC Foundation looks at.
Highly
Whether you're at
important.
Worlds or you're in state competitions or you're at signature events, you could be disqualified if you don't have an excellent code of conduct. Isn't that right? Sure. Okay. And I mean, it's just good sportsmanship to shake hands, fist bump, whatever after the match. Hey, we're all in this together, right? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Waiting on the referees. And this last qualification match for the day, we have on the Red Alliance, we have Country Bumpkins from Headland, Alabama. And joining them from Gurley, Alabama, they are Hammer Time. And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Birmingham, Alabama, they are Bot Crossing. And joining them from Vestavia Hills, they are the Notebookers. You're ready? All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Khaled said, let's just get this over, but we haven't even got to the best part of the day.
The Notebookers miss their wall stake. Notebookers just barely not crossing the line there. 990608 accidentally scores one for the blue or the Red Alliance.
Hard to see if both those red bots are touching. Yes, for that extra. Is it a win point as well? No, no win point. Just autonomous. All right. Red's going to win autonomous, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Last qualification match of the day. Looks like we have a 17 and 19 seed and a 16 and 28 seed. Can they move up in the rankings with this match?
The Notebookers already have a full goal in the positive corner over there. Going up and picking up the third goal, that gives them an entire advantage right here. They can score even more rings than the enemy team. 67104A is still trying to clear out that goal to put it in the positive, trying to clear out that corner to put the goal in the positive corner. 9848A has trying to score on the Alliance stake, but misses. Or on the contrary, the Notebookers actually get theirs on. They're going for the wall stake on the far side there. They're going to defend it, but too late. The Notebookers get it just in time. Notebookers also come back over here to the close side, trying to put one in. 9848A still hasn't scored a ring since like the beginning of the match. Notebookers continue to fill up the goal that they have, and they have a full stack now. 67104A replaces the goal with a 5 stack, and the goals are and the corners are now protected. 99060A is trying to fill up their goal as well. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble doing that.
Red did win the bonus there, autonomous bonus, and Blue's trying to make up some ground. It looks like they do have the advantage right now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
99060A has a full goal now. All that's left is to make sure that the wall stakes are protected, and that's time.
It is time. All right, there's qualification match number 91. Look at that. Redux and R3 taking down Rochambeau and Dollars for Donuts 40-36. That is the last qualification match for the day. We are going to have Alliance selection at 3:10. That is my favorite part of the day, other than awards. 3:10, be ready. Do your research, teams. We will have the papers on the floor. You will have one representative come up here at the papers on the floor. Be ready for Alliance section at 3:10. You will have about 15 minutes. Charge your batteries, do your research, do your homework, get that last-minute exam in there.
Also, if anyone has seen a black hoodie with 81218C written on the sleeve, can you please return that to the tournament manager table?
was like, I love Below Deck too. And she's like, I can't believe you're watching. I'm like, this is drama.
I love Below Deck. I don't like Captain Sandy, and I don't like Captain Glenn. I don't like Below Deck sailing yacht.
You know,
But I liked
they ruined it.
Yes.
The sailing.
I like Captain Jason.
Yes.
Uh,
But man, the freaking money that goes into that. And then the people that rent those yachts, the tips
know.
like tens of thousands of dollars. I'm like, All teams' notebooks will be over here by the tiger on the garage door. They will be on a table. All notebooks are ready to be picked up. All notebooks will be over on a table by the tiger on the garage door. All right, with our number 1 ranking, we have Vault Tech 20605B. And with the number 2 ranking, we have SEHS JROTC 1414698. Number 3 ranking, we have It'll Buff 35016Z. And the 4th ranking, we have First Class. 5th ranking, we have Redux. 6th ranking, Vader. They already have a robot there. 7th ranking, Shadow. Number 8 is Leprechaun. Number 9 is Kachow. Number 10, Botanical Bots E. Number 11, Flux Capacitors are there. Number 12, Shake and Bake Ricky Bobby. Number 13, High Gear. Number 14, Notebookers. Number 15, Wingmen are there. Number 16. Oh, aggressiveness. They're lining up. They're lining. All right, Dollars for Donuts, number 16, right there. You're there. Rochambeau. Why is it sparking? Country Bumpkins. R3, Hail Tech, T5, Pretty in Pink. Park Crossing, Thunderbot C, where are you? There you go. Whoop, whoop. F Team, Cobalt, Hammer Time, Arkenbot, Moderately Sized Wave. Baker's Dozen, Brewtech A, Team Rocket X, Billingsley Bears, Legacy, Hephaestus, ACTCY, Blount Team 2, ATJ, Overcooked, where are you? A Team, where are you from Mountain Brook? Centronel Team 2, Genesis X, where are you? Omnibus, Atomas. Hopefully you've done your homework while you were back there in the pits and you've been watching the matches today. Making my second round here. 1 is there, 2 is there, 3 is there, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Botanical Bots, where are you? Okay, you got a battery there. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32. Yes, 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 yes. Hello. Genesis X, and where are you? Tomos. You're good. Don't forget, we do have a table full of hardware over there. So don't be leaving. We do have awards to give away. And they light up, too, so they are pretty cool. Who would not like a light up award? All right. Khaled, you ready? All right, with the number 1 seed, Vault Tech from Alexandria High School 2605B, who do you choose as your alliance partner? You can walk. Don't destroy your robot, though. All right, who you choose?
20605A.
Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, 2 Alexandria schools coming together. Next up, Stanhope Elmore High School, SEHS JROTC 1414698. Who do you select as your partner? You can walk.
4828X.
Do you accept?
We politely decline.
Oh, okay. Next, who do you choose?
35016Z.
I accept.
They accept. All right, 35016Z, it'll buff. That way, yep. All right, next up is 4828X, Redux. Who do you select as your partner? He's walking. And he chooses
99040E.
Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept, yes. Botanical Bots and Redux. Next up is 13907F Vader from Prattville, Alabama. Who do you select as your partner? Oh, he's looking way on down the line. Ooh. Oh. Very interesting. He's looking between two teams. Who do you select as your partner?
I don't know. Nobody's gonna say this. What do y'all have? Are y'all?
Who do you select?
Are you considering off on it now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, right, we can get 3 on the left, 2 on the right.
Okay.
And touch ladder.
Who do you select as your partner?
Wait, let me hit Oh, I'm sorry.
You got to do your homework.
Can I get 643A?
He selects 643A. Do you accept?
I graciously accept.
All right, 643A. Yes. Was that Womp Womp? And Vader. Womp Womp Vader or Vader Womp Womp? Next up is 4828S Shadow from Brewtech Magnet School. Who do you select as your partner?
643E.
That is Shake and Bake. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept 643E and Shadow. Shake and Bake Shadow. Shadow Bake Shake and Bake. All right. Next up is the Leprechauns 36830A. Who do you select as your partner? He's walking. He selects 990409. The Notebookers, do you accept?
We accept.
All right, 99040N and 36830A. Leprechauns and the Notebookers together. And next up from Oak Mountain High School, they are 643T. They are Ka-chow. Who do you select? Do you select? 8448G, Wingmen, do you accept?
We accept.
They accept 8448G and 643T, Ka-chow. Wingmen, Ka-chow? Ka-chow, Wingmen. All right, next up from Pike Road, they are 36064A, the Flux Capacitors. Who do you select? Can we skip to the good part? No, this is the good part. He was looking for the call signs from his teammates. I don't know what. Something about B. I don't know what B. C, D, A. I don't know. Who do you select as your. Do you select 36867D? Not yet. Choose somebody.
How are y'all doing? Y'all score what? We can score everything, but we already we have somebody. Y'all do?
90601A. 30 seconds.
Can you score well?
All right, they select 90601A. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. Why is it sparking? And the flux capacitors. Next up from Hartselle High School, they are 56448C. They are high gear, sporting the orange and blue beads, getting ready for Mardi Gras. She's taking a stroll. If she just faking me out, she's going to turn around and go back. Oh, she's going way down here in the 30s. Oh, well, now she got me. See? Oh, she got me. Ooh, they select 31218W moderately sized wave from Atala. Do you accept?
I suppose.
A yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, they accept 31218W moderately sized wave, also known as I called them in IQ, the green wave. All right, high gear and a moderately sized wave. Next up is Dollars for Donuts 81218D from Loveless Academy, Montgomery. Oh, he's already jetting down the, whoa. He's jetting down the line. Look at him. He selects 8448X, Team Rocket for Mountain Brook. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept 8448X, yes. He did his homework. He was ready. Dollars for Donuts. All right, what are we at? All right, next up is Bot Crossing 99060A. Oh. So they choose 30207A R3. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right, 9906A and 30207A. Next up from Auburn High School here in Auburn, Alabama, 36830B. They were playing rock, paper, scissors all day. Rochambeau, who do you select? 36830D. Cobalt, also from Auburn High School. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right, 36830B and 36830D. Next up is from Headland High School, the Country Bumpkins 67164A. Who do you select? He said, I don't know. We can walk around. He selects. Selects 48288 Brewtech Robotics A, and he accepts right away. All right. Country Bumpkins and Brewtech A. All right. 3 more selections. All right. Next up is Hail Tech 3 75754C from Greensboro, Alabama. Who do you select? Looks like he's done his homework as well. Who do you select? Who do you select? Next up, they choose 36867AT5. Do you accept from Central High School?
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right. Next up, 36867D. They are from Phoenix City, Alabama. They are Pretty in Pink. Who do you select? This one and one more selection. They select 90601C Arkenbot OHS Robotics from Oxford. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right. One more selection. Let the pressure begin. Next up is 82473C Park Crossing Thunderbots from Montgomery, and he's running from me. He's running. He's going all the way over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Everybody's pleading their case. I have a foot too. Your robot has a foot. Who do you select? This is the last pick. No pressure. 30 seconds. Who do you select? They select 81218C Omnibus. Do you accept?
Accept.
They accept. All right. That is it for line selection. He's saying sorry. Teams, be sure to stick around. There is a table full of awards here. And 5 minutes, we're going to start. 3:30, okay. Trying to figure out how to turn it on. Somebody left the controller. Oh, there, Thomas is going to help me out. Check that out. It lights up. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That's pretty legit. And I've got the Excellence Award because everybody's excellent, right? All right, controller. Does it have a name or anything on it? Property of score. Wow. That's yours.
Thank you.
All right, 3:30. We got 6 minutes. Oh, wow. They already got my tablet ready. Woo. 6 minutes. Get those batteries charged, and we'll be started on our matches. All right, we are ready right here. Number 1 seed versus the number 16 seed. Round of 16 here. It is 3:30. We are ready to get started. All right, in the Blue Alliance, we have the number 16 seed. We have from Montgomery, Alabama. They are team number 82473C. They are the Park Crossing Thunderbots. And joining them also from Montgomery, Alabama, 81218C, Omnibus. And they are taking on the number 1 seed, both from Alexandria, Alabama. They are team number 20605B, Vault-Tec. And joining them from the same area, 20605A, they are First Class. Okay, well, we're waiting for sizing and all that. I've got a question for you right here. Miss Bree, is it? You got your name on there. Okay, I've seen you the last 4 days. You're usually on the corner here while they're driving. You have your phone out. Tell me what you're doing there when you're with your phone. What are you doing strategy-wise with your phone there?
So basically what I do while they're driving the match is I live score. So especially if we lose auto, it's really important that we know how much we're behind. We know what we need to do to catch up.
Gotcha. So you're feeding them information to the drivers, what they need to do and catch up, or they've got the lead, so forth, so on. Okay. I've seen you the last 4 days, so I just wanted to let the crowd know what you're doing out with your phone there. That's a good question. It hasn't been announced yet. Where Worlds has been announced for next year. Next year. Hasn't been announced yet. No. I know. We're 3 minutes behind, aren't we? It's the final, so. He wants Atlanta for next year, doesn't he? It would be so close for us to drive, wouldn't it?
International airport.
True. They need an international airport. Need a convention center.
I think those are the two best.
Denver, you get the altitude, though. The 10,000 above, you know. What about the convention center? Is it big enough for all the teams? The Atlanta Convention Center? Okay. Jennifer said the aquarium. You got LA, you got New York.
I don't want to go to LA.
Yeah. What about Arizona? Phoenix?
Back to Kentucky.
3 minute timeout. 3 minute timeout. Ooh. Who's on there? This is the first match. We haven't even made it out of the first match. Okay. All right, so we're back to where we think World is going to be next year. Do you have a guess, Jennifer? No, you don't care. Australia. She wants to go down under, to the land down under. Any guesses?
It's going to be cold.
He said Atlanta water game. I can verify. There will be no water game. No water game.
Georgia the country.
Georgia the country. No water.
I mean, it would be winter in Australia.
I can verify for the game committee, they have said no water game ever. They even tried to have a competition on a cruise ship this year, and it didn't work out. Listen, what? They're trying to get a big one in Dubai. Yeah, they're trying to get a competition in Dubai. Yeah, they do have one, but they're trying to get like a big event there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go to the Maldives, shall we? I like the Australia, though. I like that. That. Yes.
If you had an inertia, would you want me to jump on the field right now?
Oh.
You didn't calibrate it yet. You still got like a minute and a half.
I will say, don't get the New Zealand and the Australia mixed up because that's kind of like the whole Auburn-Alabama rivalry. You don't mix those two. I figured out real quick at Worlds.
So, I have Nathaniel Handler here with me. Are you excited to see the matches here? What do you think? Who do you think is going to come out on top? And what do you think about the teams that have made it here so far?
Bro, I have not been paying attention to Alliance selection.
He cannot say who he's favored.
He said he's super excited, and he thinks that 20605A has a good chance of winning it all.
Less than a minute to go in their timeout.
He did not actually say that. I just made that up.
Would you be the clone if you were in a fight? Is there a timeout?
I have no idea.
30 seconds.
All right, so
It's the number 1 versus 16 seed. Kind of already introduced him, but oh, what happened?
Device disabled.
Oh, is your MC tablet disabled? That's not even mine. I don't know what that is.
wait, is there what?
It's because there's a timeout still going.
Technically supposed to ask blue lines first and then red lines for if you're ready. But that's because if they give timeouts, you gotta do first and red.
All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Everybody is programmed and set up. We are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Number 1 versus 16.
Yeah, that's 20605A first class, 20605B Bolt Tech with 8121AC Omnibus and 8247 something C Park Crossing Robotics. Thunderbolts.
Red just helped out the blue to win autonomous with getting that blue ring. Oh my. Could this be an upset in the making? 1 versus 16. Here we go in the driving in 3, 2, 1. Red has some ground to make up here now. Trying to get some mobile goals. Blue with that autonomous win. Red right away with a mobile goal in that positive corner.
Yeah, 20605A over here on the left guarding that corner. Blue seems to have control of the positive corner on the right. 20605B clamping down the last remaining empty goal while 8121AC tries to fill up their goal with blue rings at the very end over there.
I'm hearing a calm down on the field, calm down. And blue knocks over a mobile goal.
First class coming over here on the closed field. 8121AC almost gets that out of the corner. 20605B came last second to defend while first class was trying to get something on the wall stake. First class coming over here to help out on the defense for against 8121AC. Park Crossing Thunderbolts accidentally gave away the positive corner on the right to first class.
First class is in that positive corner, as well as Vault Tech as well in that. Let's see if they can get that stack in the positive corner.
8121AC still
And
trying to
they
get it
are
out. 30
safe.
seconds has passed. The corners are protected. 20605A trying to get another one on the wall stake over there on the far side. A128T just completely ignores them. 20605B doing the same on the close stake over here. 20605A is trying to score the Blue Alliance's goal on the negative side.
10 seconds.
A128T low-key just kind of let them go through.
Vaultec has a stack of the red there, trying to get on there.
That's time.
Ooh. Let's see, that is very, very, very close. $16 versus the 1 seed. And blue did win autonomous, but was it enough to keep them alive versus the red alliance?
It's the most stressful part out of any tournament, especially states. This is like where it decides where we go to worlds and stuff. And it's kind of heartbreaking to see teams fall out one by one. But the selective process just always is that stressful.
Referee's discussing there a last-minute decision. While we're waiting for the referees to finish, let me go ahead and introduce the next matchup. This is a number 8 versus number 9. In the Red Alliance, we have from Pike Road, Alabama, they are number 36064A, the Flux Capacitors. And joining them from Oxford, Alabama, they are 90601A. Why is it sparking? And on the Blue Alliance from Hartselle, Alabama, they are 56448C. They are High Gear. And joining them from Atala, Alabama, 31218W, they are the Moderately Sized Wave. Number 8 versus number 9. Who would like to advance to the next round? The first matchup, we already had a timeout, and we already have referees discussing. Oh, my. Okay, moderately sized wave. You are an IQ. You are an IQ. So tell me, other than the robots, I mean, being plastic and now metal, what's the difference between IQ and V5? What could you tell me is the difference for some of those people that don't know?
Oh, like picking the finals matches.
You don't have to do that in IQ. It's already done for you, right? Yes. Selection, that is a big deal. I mean, where you're at rankings-wise and when you're in high school, middle school level, V5 is totally different in that aspect versus the IQ level. Competition, a little bit tougher?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes.
I feel like it puts a lot more strategy into it.
A lot more strategy.
It's a little bit luck-based.
IQ, it's luck. Yeah. So you did Showdown when you were in IQ?
Yes, sir.
And did you do Showdown? No, you weren't here for Showdown? No, for V5, okay. Gotcha. All right. We're still waiting on the referees. Okay. Pike Road in Oxford. I know I see a veteran already. What about you guys? First year or 5th year? Okay. You did IQ? No. Oh, you did IQ. 7 years you did IQ? Okay, the 7 years total. I was like, wait a minute. Would you agree on the IQ versus V5? It's a little bit tougher in V5. The different robots, selection, strategy, IQ, different games, you know. So I said that too. I say that to people all the time. I feel like the IQ is a little more complicated than V5, and they are plastic, so a lot of the times the robots do break on the field. Yes. Now, there has been a lot of shrapnel in the tournament here, I will say that. So there's been a lot of damage to robots.
A lot of intake chains.
Yes.
Hopefully we don't see that on the fields like in the finals matches, because I want everybody to have a fair chance at actually, you know, winning the game with the robot that they actually, you know, built and designed.
I don't know what the holdup is there. I really don't think it was, but that was a 1 versus 16. So does the 1 advance, or does 16 come through with the upset there? I will say it's all about selection process. Do you do your strategy? Do you do your homework when you're selecting your partner? It's a big factor there. You just rolled the dice? Is that what you said? Oh, fate.
It's okay. Could have been better.
We normally do it first try. I don't know what to do.
He's nervous. He's nervous, dude.
What? No, unscored.
Okay, has everybody been talked to? And now you guys just messed something else up.
Carson and Luke score way too soon.
Yeah, I know we saw that. But that
I
doesn't
tried
matter.
getting
Wait,
them.
but it doesn't matter, does it?
It doesn't matter. You can just click on that.
Well, no. Well, I haven't hit the results to show it. But hold on.
Wait, Thomas, can you change it or no?
I'm not ref. I didn't think that.
Yes. All right, blue alliance is ready. Red is ready. We figure out that whole mess over there in that first match, then we'll have a result here in just a second. But we are going to start this next match, and we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
For the Red Alliance, we have 36064A. The flux capacitor is 90601A. Why is it sparking? And their opponents, the Blue Alliance, we have 56448C, high gear, and 31218W, the moderately sized wave.
Blue's going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Number 8 versus number 9. Who would like to advance? Blue and red both going to town on those mobile goals, trying to advance.
90601A already prepared a full goal over here and is pushing it to the left positive corner. Same thing with high gear. They swapped out with 31218W.
Blue does have the advantage, but red is trying to make up some ground with a whole stack of a mobile goal with red rings on it. Let's see if it counts, but blue also has a stack over here. Let's see if that counts. One blue ring on that high stake on the wall. Blue still going to town, putting up more blue rings on that mobile goal. Red as well, 99061A.
High gear has a full blue mobile goal now.
Only one on the high stake with 40 seconds left. There's blue with another one on that wall stake. See if it stays that way. They are protected. Those corners are protected.
31218W is looking to get another high stake on the far side over there. Let's see if they're going to get blocked. No, they don't. They make it. Let's see. They're going to go for another one right here.
Blue with another one on there. Let's see if they can protect those wall stakes now.
They blocked the red alliance. They're trying to line up another one, but they're getting blocked by both of the teams, but that leaves the other one up here, high gear, completely open.
5
but
seconds.
He can't find a blue.
3, 2, 1. Wow, red with a last second hang there. Referee's looking to see if that counts as a hang. Whew. Red was behind. Blue did win autonomous and had most of the stakes there. I'm still waiting for results from that first finals match. Oh, yes. Do we have a score from that first match finally? I can hit the results now. All right, there we go. First class and Vault Tech with a 36-22. Number 1 continues on.
For our third round of 16 match, we have on the Red Alliance 1397F Vader and 643A Womp Womp. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 67104A the Country Bumpkins and a non-present 4828A Brutech Robotics.
They're right here on the floor. Looks like they're getting sized.
My bad. I didn't see them there.
And we do have some, let's see, first year robotics? No? VRC? And IQ? Or okay. First year, second year, okay. Country Bumpkins, you guys are veterans, right? Okay. And then Brutech, is this guys your first year? Brutech, is this your first year? Oh, last year. You're a senior. Okay. No. He was so disappointed. Yes. Sorry.
Ask me how many years I've done VRC.
Oh, you've been here longer than me.
No, I haven't.
You've been here for the Louisville days? One?
I did 1 year of VRC.
Oh, okay. All right. Safety goggles are on. Not quite. Blue Alliance, thumbs up when you're ready. Blue is not ready. Yes, he can come into the match with safety goggles. As long as you don't have more than 3. Blue, yes. Blue is ready, thumbs up. Red is ready, referees are ready. All right, we're going to start this match. This is 13 versus 4. Who wants to advance to the next round? Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
4828A misses the clamp on the middle mobile goal. Almost had contact there in the middle, fighting over the rings.
Looks like possibly one team cross. Let's see. Looks like it mo go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, wow. Number 13 seed with the Auton win. Let's see if they can continue that momentum. Here we go, driving in 3, 2, 1. Red and blue both going to town on those mobile goals.
Vader going ahead and putting a goal in the positive right corner. 6438 and 4828A trying to battle it out for the left corner. 670104 is taking this time to fill up their goal, and they do. Let's see if what they do with it.
Country Bumpkins filling up a mobile goal with blue rings. Who's just sitting over there? 643A.
Looks like this robot over here.
And Brutong A just hanging out in the corner. And Red taking advantage, trying to get a ring on that wall stake there.
Yeah, Vader just barely missed that.
Less than a minute to go. Country Bumpkins. And then here goes Red with a ring on that. No, they drop it back. Looks like the teammates trying to tell them, filling up the mobile goal. Let's see if they can. Everybody's got to back up out of those safe, protected zones. And now the aggressive part just happens.
6438 putting a mostly blue mobile goal into the negative corner. Doesn't really look like blue is having much on the table right now in terms of scoring points.
Will that stack or count? Or can they place it down in that area with 3 seconds?
Can they get that wall stake off in the last? No,
oh,
they can't.
Blue with a possible hang. Let's see if that counts.
Looks like it does. It's swaying back and forth.
Looks like we have results from that second match there. Number 8 seed moves on. Flux capacitors. Why is it sparking? Moderately sized wave and high gear do not with a 0. All right, Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready on the Blue Alliance. We have from Auburn, Alabama, they are 36830B, Rochambeau. And joining them also from Auburn, Alabama, they're 36830D, Cobalt. And on the Red Alliance from Montgomery, Alabama, they are 4828S, Shadow. And joining them from Birmingham, Alabama, they are decked out in their Ricky Bobby suits. They are 643E, Shake and Bake. Teams are ready. Referees are ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Number 5 versus number 12, the seed. Who will move on to the next round? Very, very interesting.
It's like Cobalt over there stuck on top of a mobile goal.
Looks like where did that come from? All right. Oh, okay. Red is going to win autonomous. Red is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Blue is behind. Let's see if they can make some ground here. Red does have the advantage with that autonomous win. Looks like 36830D coming over here to the corner.
4828S seems to have something stuck in their intake. And Rochambeau takes advantage of them to take possession of the left positive corner. Both are owned right now by the Blue Alliance. 643E doesn't really know what to do, but has a full stack. Looks like he's about to go for a wall stake somewhere, but the intake seems to be jammed. Never mind, they fixed it.
And Blue was behind. They need something to help them out since they did lose autonomous. Red did win autonomous. They are ahead.
643 messes that up and doesn't load it into their wall stake mech the way they wanted to.
Shake and Bake does have possession of a full mobile goal with red rings on it, but they're going to go to that high stake.
4828S and 36830B are in an aggressive pushing match for dominance of that corner.
Trying to block. 30 seconds. Those corners are protected. Is there anything in the corners? There is one blue mobile goal with 2 rings. Let's see if it helps them out or not. Both teams going to town, picking up rings, trying to get every little point they can. 360D putting a blue ring. Yeah. Now they're guarding that wall stake, trying to add to it, see if the blue can come back. 2-1. Wow. Very exciting. And we have some results from that match. Number 13 taking down the number 4 seed, Country Bumpkins, and Brewtech A taking down Vader Womp Womp 27-25. Wow. Whew. Exciting. Next up on the next match, we'll wait for to finish that. On the Red Alliance over here, we have from Millbrook, Alabama, they are SEHS JROTC1. They are 41469A. And joining them from Arab, Alabama, they are 35016Z. It'll buff. And opposing them in the Blue Alliance, we have from Phoenix City, Alabama, 36867D. They are Pretty in Pink. And joining them on the Blue Alliance from Oxford, Alabama, they're 90601C, Arkinbot. All right. Wasn't me. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Safety goggles are on. Oh, we lost a banner. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We lost a banner. It was a ghost. All right. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Right away, red shoots out for a mobile goal, and blue as well. Oh, so close. Very, very close. Looks like blue is going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. All right, we're going to start driving in 3. Where's it at? There it is. Time. There we go. Blue.
Pretty Pink goes ahead and drops a goal into the right corner. 90601C is going to go take and clear that. Arkinbots comes back. Not Arkinbots. It'll buff. Comes back and drops down a full stack into the positive left corner. Go and quickly fill up something. Tries to get dominance of the right corner in front of Pretty in Pink. Let's see who wins that pushing match. Meanwhile, the JROCT's team has
Pretty
dominance
in
of the
Pink
left
is trying to
corner.
block out the red, but they're also putting a blue ring on that mobile goal. It looks like red does have the advantage in this corner over here.
Yeah, some gears are grinding. Drivetrains are running, trying to make sure that they can get that corner, but none of them are making any progress.
So quiet. Everybody's just chilling. Red with a ring on the wall stake there, that neutral one. There is a full of red rings over there. Oh, they both jet out of there before the 30 seconds, red and blue. Whew.
Your OTC team is now just focusing on filling up that goal.
Looks like 414698 trying to block blue from getting a ring on that wall stake. We do have a license plate on the field. Blue trying to get a ring on there.
Both of the blue alliances are trying to get a top ring on the wall stake right now. Pretty Pink is getting blocked by It'll Buff.
1-0. We do have results from that match right there. Rochambeau and Cobalt, both from Auburn, taking down the number 5 seed Shadow and Shake and Bake. Wow. 26-18. Rochambeau and Cobalt moving on. Want to do some teams? Go ahead.
All right, here for the 6th round of 16, we have 2 sister teams going head-to-head. On the Red Alliance, we have 643T Ka-Chow and 8448G, the Wingman. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 81218D, Dollars for Donuts, and 8448X Team Rocket.
Do they need to call a timeout?
I'll say, well, like, it's an idea, you know. You're saying that the audience could do it if they really wanted to. I'm not going to say that in mine. But I can say that, saying, I came up with that idea, I think. I think I actually came up with that. I think I actually came up with that idea. I think I might share that.
This is the number 7 seed versus the number 10 seed. A lot of Birmingham Mountain Brook action here, and Montgomery as well. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Referees, we ready? We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
All right, so Team Rocket starts off getting that middle mobile goal over to their side. 643T gets a slow clamp there. Gets one of their rings on there. Shoves it over to the corner. And unfortunately, there's no middle mobile goal for them to line up to.
Blue was trying to get that autonomous and that ring on there. Looks like Red is going to win autonomous. Red with the advantage. Let's see if Blue can catch up now. Here we go, driving in 3, 2, 1.
Immediate defense from Team Rocket over here against 643T. Wingman trying to secure this left corner already. A128D setting it goal down in the positive right corner. There's 3 goals in play over there on the right.
Dollars for Donuts trying to secure a blue goal over here in the positive corner.
A128D swaps out their goal. The Wingmen are still comfortably in the left.
And it looks like Team Rocket is going to town with blue rings there.
643T and the Wingmen are trying to sub out the goal.
Team Rocket is got 8448G. Both Mountain Brook schools
643
knowing
T
each other how
tries
they
to
play.
steal the goal from 812 AD with their arm. They can't do it. Will they come back again? Meanwhile, Team Rocket is still pinning on their sister team, the Wingmen. 643T is trying to score something on the wall stake, but 812 AD blocks it. They try again, block it again. They falls off. They can't do it. 643T tries to get Team Rocket's
Those
goal.
corners
They
are
can't
secure.
do it again. The goals are protected. There's only one in the corner on the positive. The left goal on the side over here isn't protected. They block the wall stake again from 643T. 812 and AD doing a good job on defense over there. They're trying again. Can they make it? Can they make it? They're so close, but they drop it again. Team Rocket over there with a full goal, trying to get something on the wall stake, but they can't.
5 seconds.
Are they going to make it fast enough?
It's time. All right, there's results. Number 2 versus number 15. SCHS, JROTC 1, and Little Buff taken out Pretty in Pink and Arc and Bot 39 to 24.
I think they might have beat them. I think 812 and AD might have been 613T because that one's not positive. They have the blue one.
Yeah, I think C got caught.
Seriously? What
Yeah, he knocked the ball out the positive after. If he got caught, he gets to
I didn't see it. I don't think anybody said anything about it.
He's sitting.
But either way, I think they lost.
All right, here on the next, we have on the Red Alliance, we have from Vestavia Hills, Alabama. They are team number 99040E. They are the Botanical Bots. And joining them from Montgomery, Alabama, 4828X, they are Redux. And opposing them on the Blue Alliance from Phoenix City, Alabama, they are 36867A. They are T5. And joining them from Greensboro, Alabama, 75754C, they are Hail Tech 3. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Botanical Bots starting off strong, taking the middle goal for their side. Redux scoring 3 rings, and Botanical Bots missing all of theirs. There's only 1 ring scored on the Blue Alliance side. I think that means that the Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous bonus.
Red with the autonomous. We're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
A little bit of a late start from Botanical Bots over here. They clamp an empty goal over here, the one they left on the corner, the middle one. And they start filling that one up. 4828X Redux looking to secure the left goal on the right. Botanical Bots getting that right positive corner.
Except the Botanical Bots just clearing out that positive corner there with the rings that were in it.
Yeah, they are. Meanwhile, T5 over there on the opposite end trying to clean up the floor with blue rings into their mobile goal. 4828X Redux tries to get another mobile goal. T5 trying to come over to the corner to take him out.
Yikes.
A little bit of plowing action over there, but they can't do anything about it. They drop the goal, try to maneuver around the team, but they can't do it. Botanical Bots is still over there on the right trying to defend that corner. They leave it open. They leave it open for the team.
Just trying to move away.
The Blue Alliance has taken away the red goal from the positive corner on the right with 3 rings. Redux still defending his own goal over there. Botanical Bots taking the full Blue Alliance goal over to the negative corner, but also the Blue Alliance taking the red rings over to the left negative corner as well. They're trying to take it back out. Botanical Bots trying to keep it in. T5 fighting to make sure they get those points. There's a bit of pinning action going. They make
Blue
it out of the
comes
corner.
away, yes.
4828X trying to fill that up with their red rings to score.
10 seconds.
Botanical Bots trying to score something on the wall stake on the opposite end, but they can't do it. T5 seems to be stuck on their goal. Could not get the last second wall stake. It's going to be a close one.
We didn't have a score from that one. Hold on. Then we did get that one. That was number 2 taking down number 15 seed.
So we're guarding the wall stick, right? Look. We're guarding this.
Look, we block them. Look. And then they drive into that, and then they're saying we push them into that.
Yeah. We're about to get disqualified over that.
You were no, come on, dude.
No,
just keep arguing. Just keep arguing. I know. They just keep arguing.
No, look, here's the look.
Here's the look. So we block them, they drive into it, and then we do this.
Wait, for R16? I've done all of R16. Yeah, but I've caught. Were there any questions? Was there any? Were you concerned? If you're concerned, there were a couple I was concerned about. No.
All right, as we're waiting for scores from that match and scores from that match, who's going to advance? Maybe I'll get some final scores here in a minute. We have on this middle field, we have the number 6 Alliance. That would be from Vestavia Hills, 990409, 40N. That would be the Notebookers. And joining them from Auburn, Alabama, 36830A, with donning the hats now, the Leprechauns. And on the Blue Alliance, from Birmingham, Alabama, they are 30207A. They are R3. And joining them also from Birmingham, Alabama, they are 99060A. They are Crossing. Exactly. Waiting on referees on field over there. Waiting on referees on field over here. All right, well, I have some time to kill. Okay. Let's see. Leprechauns and Notebookers first year, or did you do IQ or anything? Oh, wait. Oh, we've got some awards since we got some time to kill. All right. Woohoo. All right. What? Okay, you got a mic?
Okay, everyone, we're going to give out a few awards since we have some time right now. We will be giving out the Judges and Create Awards. Do it.
Do you want people in this area? Sure. They want to come right up here when they accept it.
Okay. Is someone picturing? All right, first up we have the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to team number 67104A, the Country Bumpkins, from Headland High School, Headland, Alabama. All right. All right, we're also going to hand out the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is presented to team number 8448A, the A team from Mountain Brook High School, Mountain Brook, Alabama. If you received the Create or Judges Award, please come down and we will take your picture.
That's not even a good game, bro. Like, honestly, like,
There you have number 7 taking down number 10, Kachow and Wingman with a 17-0. All right. All right. For that one, right? Okay. Oh. We have results from that match. Oh, number 3 seed and number 14 seed. I am seeing Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. Yikes. All right, Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance ready. Referees are ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Number 6 versus number 11. Who would like to advance? Woo-wee. Right along that line, both red and blue. Counting up, a lot of rings in possession here. It's okay. Looks like red, even blue is calling it, man. They knew. All right, we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And number 6 versus number 11 here. The Leprechauns and Notebookers versus Bot Crossing and R3. Red with the advantage. And right away, both with mobile goals with rings in the corners. Notebookers going to that high stake right away on the outpost.
No, 4-8. Notebookers trying to get the wall stake over there. They miss. Getting pushed by R3. R3 coming over to the opposite end, trying to get a blue wall stake. They get that. Notebookers trying to replace their, trying to get their top ring on there as well.
R3 trying to play a little defense now. And Red Alliance trying to come over here and blocks them so their partner can get a ring on there. Looks like the robot is stuck and their partner helping them out. Yes. Looks like blue and blue on the wall stakes. Red did win autonomous. Blue is trying to cut into that lead that autonomous gave to red. Blue does have the upper hand on those blue rings on the wall stakes. Can red place a ring? Blue moves out of the way. 36830. Leprechauns get one on there the last second. Oh, Notebookers were trying to place another ring. Don't know if it counts or not. The referees will take a look at that. So this match we're coming back to, there was a 0-0 tie, so we're going to rerun the match. Hopefully there's no blizzards involved this time, and then we'll rerun the match. See who wants to advance to the next round, number 3 or number 14. And to rerun this match, we have from Greensboro, Alabama, they are 7-5 for C. Hail Tech 3. And joining them from Phoenix City, Alabama, 36867A T5. And on the Red Alliance, we have from Vestavia Hills, 99040E. They are the Botanical Bots. And joining them on the Red Alliance from Montgomery, Alabama, 4828X. They are Redux. Got some results there, 36-29. And number 6 takes down number 11, Lucky Leprechauns, and the Notebookers, 36 to the Bot Crossing, R3, 29. They are number 6 is advancing to the next round. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, ready. All right. Referees ready? All right, we're going to start autonomous again in 3, 2, 1. Both red and blue going aggressive to those mobile goals.
The Botanical Bots are missing their Auton. Didn't get the clamp on the middle goal and also missed the other one.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
2 red top rings from the Blue Alliance.
Red is going to win autonomous. And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Blue helping out the Red Alliance to win that autonomous there, placing a ring on their mobile goal. Redux going to town with those red rings on that mobile goal, trying to clear out now that positive corner, as well as 754C trying to clear out this corner over here.
Yeah. The Botanical Bots pass off their goal to Redux so that they can defend with it. And they go off and get the 3rd empty mobile goal that everybody so badly wants and is filling it up now. He's clearing the negative corner.
T5 trying to work with their partner Hailtech, try to clear out this positive corner here.
Looks like Botanical Bots is about to load something up into their wall stake mech. They actually swap out with 4828X so that they can go fill up the remaining 3 rings that they have left on their goal. Just 10 seconds away from the goal protection. Tentacle Bots lining up.
Corners are protected.
They get that. T5 is a little too late to the party to block that. 4828X looking to score some more rings on their goal, but they're having issues trying to line it up. They get 1, they get 2. That's 5 in that goal.
Looks like red, both those high stakes on the outer. Looking.
T5 is trying to grapple the red goal away from the Botanical Bots, trying to see if they can put it into the negative quarter as they're both clear. They managed to get hold of it, but way too late.
All righty, here we have number 1 versus number 8 on the Blue Alliance. We have from Pike Road 36064A, the Flux Capacitors. And joining them from Oxford, Alabama 90601A, why is it sparking? And on the Red Alliance, both from Alexandria, Alabama, they are 2605B and 2605A, Vault Tech and First Class. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
First Class pulls a goal away from the Blue Alliance in the middle. Scores 1 ring. Vault-Tec has, I believe, 3 rings in their goal.
Looks like they were trying to get the bonus, but they just didn't have a ring on there. But it
Red
looks
is
like
gonna win the
red is going to win autonomous, and we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Blue has some ground to make up now. Let's see if they can get some of those mobile goals in scoring position with blue rings on there. First Class and Vault-Tec going right away, working together in that positive corner.
Vault-Tec clearing out the corner, setting down the goal with 5 rings in it to replace it with the 1 ring goal. First Class focusing on the wall stake, then moving to clear out some rings over there in the right positive corner, see if they can try to steal the corner from the Blue Alliance.
First class filling up another goal.
Why is it Sparking is camping over there in the right corner while the flux capacitors seem to be protecting the alliance stake, or the wall stake on the far end over there.
Very smooth move by Vault-Tec and First Class, changing out positions in only one of those corners because they knew the opposing team has the other corner. They're just picking up those red rings left and right. 40 seconds left. Blue does have the upper hand on those stakes now.
Corners are now protected.
Corners are protected.
First Class over here is camping the close wall stake, making sure that the Blue Alliance doesn't get anything on it. Meanwhile, 20605B is trying their hardest to get the top ring on the far wall stake. Can they do it with 10 seconds left?
Blue is trying to make up some ground.
First Class coming to do a wall stake here on the close side.
One.
They managed to pull it off.
Woo! All right, there we go. This time, number 3 versus number 14. Redux and Botanical Bots taking down number 14, Hailtech 3 and T5, 48-11. They do advance to the next round. Next up, we have on the Red Alliance, we have from Headland, Alabama, 67104A. They are the Country Bumpkins. And joining them from Montgomery, Alabama, they are 4828A, Brewtech A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have both from Auburn, Alabama, 36830B, 36830D, Cobalt, and Rochambeau. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, ready. Referees, ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
4828A misses the clamp on the goal, allowing Cobalt to get that middle goal. They start filling it out with a few rings. 4828A has not added anything to the score, but the Country Bumpkins have, I believe, 3 rings on their goal.
Looks like a Blue is going to win autonomous. Blue is going to win autonomous. We are going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Number 12 versus number 13. Who will advance?
Cobalt dropped their goal in the center in favor of the one closer to the right positive corner. Country Bumpkins trying to put their goal into the left positive corner. Seems like one corner for each alliance side. Looks like Rochambeau is beaten 4828A in terms of scoring efficiency out there. He has a full goal already, ready to go for the blue, for the left corner, or right corner.
Rochambeau and Cobalt both working together, moving out of the corner like butter, smooth.
Yep.
Trying to move that ring out of the way. Place that mobile goal there with full of rings. Both red and blue look like they're both in positive corners.
Yeah, the sister team swapped out placement. Cobalt's now out trying to score rings onto that mobile goal. A little bit of offense played on 4828A over there.
Red still going to town. Brewtech A picking up those red rings. Now 36830D as well picking up those blue rings. Looks like they're heading over to that wall stake. Looks like they did. Cobalt.
Country Bumpkins try to get that last ring that they need to fill up their goal, but they miss it. The corners are protected now. There's one in each goal, or one in each corner.
Ooh, Blue sneaking over to a red mobile goal, trying to put it in that negative zone.
The Country Bumpkins are trying to get it out of that corner. They're struggling. They're struggling. They managed to flip it
10
over.
seconds.
It no longer counts for that negative corner. They just lost that disadvantage. They're trying to right it again, but they just can't do it. With 5 seconds left, I don't think it's possible that they can't take it out of the corner instead of pushing it further in.
Very, very close match there. Blue does have the rings on those posts. Red with a hang there last second. Woo. All right, we have Number 1, Vault Tech in first class, taking down number 8, Flux Capacitors and Wise Sparking 40 to 27. Next up, we have in the Red Alliance, we have from Millbrook, Alabama, 41469A. They are SEHS JROTC 1. And joining them from Arab, Alabama, 35016Z, It'll Buff. And on the Blue Alliance, from Mountain Brook, Alabama, they are 8448G Wingman. And from Birmingham, Alabama, 643T Ka-Chow. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready. We're going to start this match. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance is super happy that their Auton is hitting right now. Got one on the Alliance stake, 2 in a row.
They are so happy they win Auton now, too. Red is going to win autonomous. Red. And we're going to start driving. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Apparently, the Aero team fell on top of their robot earlier. That's why they were super excited that their autonomous hit, making sure that nothing actually broke on the robot. There's a little bit of a pushing match between the Red and Blue Alliance here for the left corner. 643T is trying to get in, but actually the JROTC teams managed to get it in first. The Wingmen over there on the left corner on the right corner are uncontested. Meanwhile, Aero is just scoring as much as they possibly can, trying to get that ring over there to fill up the remaining spot on their goal.
It'll Buff just going to town on those red rings on that mobile goal as well.
643T lining up to get a wall stake over there on the far side. Can they get it? Yes, they do, but there's also just one over here on the JROTC side. They managed to get a red one on that wall stake. They're going over to the far one, trying to get that top ring over there, playing a little bit of defense on 643T. Meanwhile, there's a bit of a pushing match between the Aero team and the Wingmen. There seems to be some intake chain. I have no idea whose that is. Oh, it's the Aero team. It'll Buff. Their intake chain is falling off. They can't score anymore.
40 seconds. Red did win autonomous.
643T trying to score one on the wall stake over here, but it looks like they don't have quite the height to get it up there.
Corners are protected.
The Aero team, It'll Buff, trying to take one of the goals over to the negative side with the one ring. Not sure it'll do much, but at this point, whatever it takes to win, right? 643T, it seems to be getting stuck. The Wingmen trying to score on the wall stake. They get one, but on the opposite end, the JROTC team managed to get the red ring up there.
See if that counts or not. There is a red ring on that high stake. There's a blue ring on that high stake. Oh, my. There we go. Wow. Number 12 taking down number 13. Rochambeau and Cobalt taking down the Country Bumpkins and Brewtech A.
And for quarterfinals match number 4, on the Red Alliance, we have 4828X Redux. We also have with them paired 99040E Botanical Bots. On the Blue Alliance, we have 36830A The Leprechauns, paired up with 99040 and the Notebookers.
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Before we start the match, somebody has a missing controller with green scuffs and D lettering on the controller. I believe it is 81218Ds. So please come up here and retrieve your controller.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Referees are ready. We're going to start this match. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Number 3 versus number 6.
Once again, Botanical Bots pulling that middle goal from the center. This time they get the clamp off and get 2 rings on their goal. Redux, can they get a 3rd ring? They get 3 rings on the goal. Looks like Red is going to have the advantage here.
Red crossed the line. Blue's going to win autonomous. All right. All right. We are going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Time. Here we go. Number 3 versus number 6. Who wants to advance?
Immediately 4828X goes for the corner over here. The Leprechauns are trying to contest them for it, but they don't seem to be able to get them out. 99040N, the Notebookers are already on the right positive corner. The Botanical Bots look like they're trying to get that goal out of there, but they can't. Botanical Bots swap out with 4828X Redux. Botanical Bots fill up their goal. 4828X is looking to top the rings that they have in their current blue mobile goal. The Leprechauns are trying to score on what seems to be the wall stakes. Can they get it in? 4828X pushes them off, but they still get it in.
Looks like Red just helped Blue get that ring on there. Red does. Oh, no, they're going to put a red ring on there.
Botanical Bots leaving the left corner unattended, trying to get the goal away from the Notebookers.
40 seconds left.
There are just a few seconds left before the corners are protected. The Notebookers managed to get the red goal out of the positive corner just in time.
Looks like Blue, 99049.
The Leprechauns are trying to get that wall stake over here. Both Blue Alliance teams are trying to get that top ring on the Alliance stake. Can they get it? They're almost there.
10
They miss it
seconds.
just barely. Leprechauns get theirs, but can the Notebookers get there just in time? They have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
What a
Wow.
match, ladies and gentlemen.
Whew. Yes, we have some more awards. Take it away.
Somebody want to come pass them out? No? Maybe? You want to read?
Sure.
Okay.
Hey, everybody. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to team number 8448G, Wingmen, Mountain Brook High School, Mountain Brook, Alabama. We're just doing the two?
Yes.
Gotcha. I'm going to read that one more time in case the people in the back didn't hear it. The Build Award is presented to team number 8448G, Wingmen from Mountain Brook. Happy you guys made it. Got it. I am honored to stand before you today and recognize an extraordinary educator, mentor, and leader. This person is not just a teacher, he is a guiding force, a role model, and an advocate for every student who walks into his robotics lab. His dedication goes far beyond teaching and mechanics of building robots. He instills in his students the values of leadership, teamwork, and problem solving, skills that will shape their futures far beyond the classroom. Through his tireless efforts, our county's robotics programs have expanded, welcoming new teams and new schools into this incredible learning experience. He doesn't just build robots, he builds confidence, character, and a lifelong passion for innovation. Whether it's spending his free time mentoring students, opening the lab to new teams, or ensuring that each student has the support they need to thrive, he truly embodies what it means to be an exceptional educator. A direct quote from a parent shared was, "I have seen firsthand the profound impact he has on his students. He not only teaches, but also listens, encourages, and inspires. His unwavering support and belief in his students help shape them into better learners, leaders, and individuals. Today we celebrate not only an outstanding robotics coach, but an incredible mentor, advocate, and educator. Please join me in congratulating our Robotics Teacher of the Year, John Cooper." Are you serious? Thank you. John Cooper, Watauga County. Who some people say may have gone home already? He's coming. Yeah, excellent. I have just been informed he needed to take a rest because he was helping us take down all the skills fields earlier today. So if we want to do honorary volunteer of the year there, I guess we could, or volunteer of the games, we could all do that.
They said they were going to tear this down 20 years ago. This will get torn down when I get
to new event center.
I don't like people in my town.
Have you heard of the housing crisis?
Get out of my town. Get out of my town. And we don't want the college students. I'm allowed to say it. I live here. This isn't as an Auburn student. This is as an Auburn resident.
It's justified.
I want y'all gone. There's a bunch of college students living down the street from my parents.
That's what Alabama's fighting. There's not much on-campus housing, but you don't want to.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's start.
He wants to go to a school that knows how to do math.
Auburn's gonna go.
If you want to pay double the price, get the
Look, go back. No, go back.
Yeah, iPhone.
Oh, so iPhone is a
Samsung also does that.
Okay, but I don't open it. You don't need to. That's called start. Where do we see Jennifer's glasses?
Yes, Mr. Cooper was over there taking down the skills fields earlier. Oh, phenomenal. We got some scores right there. The Leprechauns and Notebookers taking down Redux and Botanical Bots. Nicely done. And there's the bracket. All right.
So here
we are
we
in the
have-
final four.
Yeah, we have the first semifinals match. On the Red Alliance, we have 20605A First Class. Paired up with them is 20605B Vault-Tec. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 36830B Rochambeau and 36830D Cobalt.
All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Referees, thumbs up. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Number 1 versus number 12 right here, ladies and gentlemen.
First class getting the middle goal again.
Looks like red is going to win autonomous. Red is going to win autonomous. Number 1 with the lead. Let's see if number 12 can come back. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Or will number 1 advance to the championship match? This is Auburn and Auburn versus Alexandria and Alexandria. Blue with a stack over here in the positive corner. That is Rochambeau now protecting.
First class getting a ring over there on the far wall stake. Both teams, both alliances have control of one positive corner each. First class
Blue does have some ground to make up there.
And then Cobalt over here putting one blue ring over here on the close wall stake.
50 seconds. Oh no, they lost their chain. Vault-Tec. Oh, their intake. Everybody's just gonna chill? No? Okay, there it goes. Rochambeau now trying to make up some ground. Those corners are protected.
First class and Vault-Tec swap goals. First class, the only one that on that alliance that can score at the moment. 20605B is completely missing their intake chain.
I thought they had a full one over there, that mobile goal. Did they swap it out?
They swapped it out, yeah.
Oh.
They swapped it out so that first class could go fill up the goal. And now he's defending over there the wall stake, making sure that the blue lines can't get a top ring over there. Vault-Tec unfortunately can't do anything about the close one.
Wow.
But it's
Oh, all 4 teams in the Final Four? All 4 teams are going to Worlds. Oh, nice. Okay. All 4 of this Final Four are going to Worlds.
There you go.
That's what he told me. Matt, just that. What?
The teams
Everyone that makes it to finals. Sorry. Everyone that makes it to finals. All 4 teams. Okay, gotcha. We've got a timeout.
20605A first class is now double qualified for the World Championship as they won the last tournament, the Score Signature event. Yeah.
We've got a timeout on the field.
Thank you. While our teams enjoy their timeout, we will go into our next award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to team number 20605A, First Class, Alexandria High School. Perfectly timed. Next award, the Think Award, is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to team number 30207A R3 from the Ultimate School, Birmingham, Alabama.
Please leave your shirt on.
10 seconds for the timeout left. All right, next up we have the number 2 seed versus the number 6 seed. Joining us on the Red Alliance from Millbrook, Alabama, they are 41469A SEHS JROTC 1. And joining them from Arab, Alabama, 35016Z, It'll Buff. And on the Blue Alliance from Vestavia Hills, Alabama, they are 99040 in the Notebookers. And joining them on the Blue Alliance from Auburn, Alabama, 36830A, the Leprechauns. Who will move on to the finals match to face the number 1 seed? First Class and Voltec versus. All right, drivers are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
The Notebookers automatically get a full goal during the autonomous period. Blue
All right.
takes the autonomous bonus.
And we're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1. Right away, Blue with that advantage.
The Notebookers go ahead and sweep out the positive corner on the right and then clamp the new goal so they can begin to fill that one up. Leprechauns trying to take control of the left positive corner, but they're in a pushing match with the JROTC team.
No Bookers blocking over here. Both teams can back up there, not being pinned. The
JROTC
referee's
tries.
watching very carefully.
JROTC tries again to get a wall stake. Can they get it? They miss it twice in a row. Medler. It'll Buff gets stuck on Vestavia's, or the Notebookers' goal.
Red with a ring on that high stake there.
The corners are protected.
Looks like Blue does have the advantage there, but Blue going with another ring on that stake. Blue did win autonomous.
Looks like It'll Buff is coming over to, or the Leprechauns are coming over to do one of their own. The JROTC team
10
tries
seconds.
to block them.
Blue
but they
with
don't do it in
another
time,
ring.
but they're pulling away on the goal. Can they get it and put it in the negative corner? A little bit of a pulling match between them. Who's going to have the better grip?
Could be an upset in the making there. Number 6 taking down number 2 possibly.
mic. I was like, huh? They'll get a tie, double tie. No, I'm talking about like the last 4 to 5 years I haven't done that. Like maybe like
While we have time, I got to give a couple of shout outs to all of our scorekeepers today. Thank you guys so much for scorekeeping. Field resetters volunteering today to reset the field. All of the referees that are keeping tabs on all of the rules. I just can't even imagine. They are referee trained, taking all the tests, qualified, making sure they're following all the rules. So thank you to the referees. Thank you for SCORE for having us here in the Alabama State V5 Championship. Thank you so much to all of SCORE and all the SCORE employees. And to you, the crowd, thank you. Give you guys yourselves a round of applause for being here. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. All the students, all the coaches, thank you for all your hard work. I know it's a lot of work that you put into these students. And I can tell you for sure, my wife used to be a teacher, so she put into robotics. So she has a passion for robotics, and now it has been brought to the field here for all of you to enjoy on the field here. 5 minutes, and we're going to come back for finals. There we go. We have results. Leprechauns and Notebookers taking down number 2 seed. Number 6 seed will face off against the number 1 seed from Alexandria. There's the bracket right there. Finals 2605B and 2605A versus 36830A and 990409. Whew. We have some awards before we go to the finals match.
We're not going to say it, I don't think.
Next up, we have the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to team number 35016Z, Aero Idle Buff, Arab High School, Arab, Alabama. Good job. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team number 4828X, Redux from Brewtech Technology Magnet High School. Next, we have the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 36867C ATJ from Central Freshman Academy, Phoenix City, Alabama.
That is not right. But maybe.
We sure?
I don't know.
Okay. Hey. Okay, one more time as an update to our teams. I don't know what our timer's at. 2 minutes. Please report to the field in 2 minutes for finals.
Check. We have 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. And now, when we get to the finals match, all 4 of these teams are qualified to go to Worlds. So, that what? So they're already qualified, yes, because they, was it Vaultec and? First class, oh. But so they're both going to Worlds, so. But the thing is, at Worlds, they're going to be put in different divisions, is the thing. Unlike here and in signature events. So.
Well, there's half of them.
Alrighty, finals match right here. And in the Red Alliance, both from Alexandria, Alabama, we have team number 20605A. They are, with all the lights, First Class. And joining them also from Alexandria, Alabama, 20605B. They are Vault Tech. The number 6 Alliance making their way into the finals. They are 99040N from Vestavia Hills, Alabama. They are the Notebookers. Joining them also from Auburn, Alabama, 36830A, the Leprechauns. All right, everybody giving high fives, thumbs up. Blue is ready, red is ready, referees are ready. Let's get this finals match number 1 started in 3, 2, 1. Vault-Tec and Alexandria First Class both coming together. They know each other. The Leprechauns and Notebookers have been working together, working their way up the ladder. And it looks like Blue is going to win autonomous. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going. We're going to start driving in 3, 2, 1.
Notebookers didn't quite hit the autonomous that they did in the last round where they had a full goal by the beginning of the match. 2605B going ahead and clearing out the corner, as does the Notebookers on the other side, on the right side there.
Full goal over here with blue rings in this positive corner. Let's see if it stays that way.
The blue team over here, the Leprechauns, seem to have gained control of the left side positive corner. That means that the Blue Alliance has nearly full goes on both of the corners.
Ooh. They do have the advantage with the auton bonus there at the beginning. Can they keep those in the corners? Red is going to town. Oh no, they dropped a goal.
First Class tips over their goal, making sure that they probably won't, or that they have to take time to put it back up and put it in a negative corner. First Class is trying to take that goal away from the Notebookers, trying to take it out of the positive corner, see if they can gain that lead somehow.
Vault-Tec working on picking up more red rings on those mobile goals. First Class trying to come over here and take away from the Notebookers. Leprechauns just hanging tight in the other positive corner. And there goes Red with a wall stake. Those are safe now, those corners.
The Notebookers over here are on the close wall stake are trying to score that. First Class tries to play defense, but they get there a little bit too late.
Notebookers are holding on to this stake here. Looks like Blue playing a little defense and First Class denying them 5 seconds.
Similarly, Vault-Tec is trying to get their own ring on the far wall stake, but they couldn't get it.
Could this be an upset in the making, ladies and gentlemen? Number 6. Whew. Autonomous right away went to Blue. Blue went to the corners with a stack of those blue rings, and then I feel like Red slipped up and let the Leprechauns in there with another stack of blue rings in there in that corner. Oh.
You know, Spencer, I've been told there's something called the first seed curse. The first seed isn't usually the team that ends up winning, although last year that curse was broken by 643A and Big Brains from Pike Road A last year. So we'll see if that curse is entirely broken. Maybe First Class and Vault-Tec can come back win the next 2 matches. Remember, this is a best of 3.
There you go, 39-27. Blue with the advantage. We did have several teams last year that made it to Worlds. I remember Big Brains, Go Bananas, several teams that I got to go around and tried to see everybody, but it was just so, the pits and then the fields are away from each other, so trying to see everybody, it is a lot. Especially trying to consolidate a little bit so you weren't going as far, but
especially when you have teams like the Oak Mountain School. Their number is 643, so they're on the opposite end of the entire venue, as opposed to 99040 from Vestavia.
True.
So it does make it hard to keep track of all of the Alabama teams at Worlds.
True, it is. Get to walk the pits, you know, so I get to see where there was the score showdown banner or the Alabama banners. I usually try to go around and take pictures because everybody likes to hang their banners in their pit area and have all their awards, you know, in their pit area just to show what they've won and what they can do. And that's always a proud moment for me when I get to take pictures of the Alabama teams.
Nope. Next up is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized, professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 36867D, Pretty in Pink, from Central High School, Phoenix City, Alabama.
All right, 15 seconds left till the second finals match. All right, while they are lining up on the field, I didn't prep them for this. Ladies, Pretty in Pink. Okay, so last year, was this your second year competing? Yes. Okay, you guys, third year, okay. So you guys went through last year. You made it to Worlds. I got to see you there. And was it tough at Worlds? Oh, yeah. Yes. Signature and state's a little bit easier. For those teams for their first time, what would you recommend to those teams that are going to Worlds now?
Don't stress it, just have fun.
Just have fun. Yes, that is some good advice. Ladies, congratulations, making it to Worlds again. Pretty in pink. I didn't prep them for that. But just have fun. Yes, everybody gets so stressed out. But hey, you got to go have fun. I mean, I have fun at Worlds. All righty, you know the teams. This is number 6 versus number 1, blue with the advantage. That is the Leprechauns and the Notebookers versus Vault Tech and First Class. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready. Oh, I don't have a tablet. I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready. All right. I wasn't ready. All right, now we're ready. We're going to start finals match number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Notebooker is very close to that line, putting several blue rings on that mobile goal. Will it be enough to win them again? Looks like it. Referees counting. Looks like blue with the autonomous win again. All right, can number 1 come back now? Let's see. Here we go, driving in 3, 2, 1. And number 6 with the advantage. They are up 1 match to 0. Right away, the Notebookers going to that stack. Now, Vault Tech filling up, and First Class also has a goal. First Class and Vault Tech just chilling. Notebookers have this corner. Looks like Vault Tech has the other corner. First Class trying to block out the Notebookers, trying to make up some ground. Vault Tech does have the advantage in the other positive corner. And now it looks like the Leprechauns are just going to go start picking up blue rings, putting them on that mobile goal, trying to keep the advantage that they have as First Class, and the Notebookers still fighting over in this corner. Looks like the Leprechauns were, oh, they dumped over a mobile goal. It looks like the Leprechauns almost could sneak in there. Looks like they're putting some more rings on that mobile goal. And Vault Tech is hanging in the corner, so is Notebookers and First Class. Leprechauns filling up that mobile goal, still with the advantage going to blue. No rings. It's time. Those corners are protected. Looks like red does have the upper hand there. And there's a mobile goal flying around. Let's see. Oh, and First Class does have a mobile goal for blue. They're both trying to get those to the negative. I hear them hollering, both teams. 5 seconds. Blue does have the upper hand and a ring on that wall stake as well. Time. Will this be over? Will this be the upset? Number 6 taking down number 1. Wow. We don't know exactly. This is a close match. Will it be an upset? Blue won the first match. They won autonomous and they won the match. The second match, they won autonomous as well. Both teams this time in the second match went straight to the positive corners and were dueling it out. And then red with the overwhelming corner, that positive corner with a mobile goal with looks like about 4 red rings on there. And then blue and red backed away on the other positive goal. And did any goals go into the negative? I do not see any at this moment. There's a lot of robot interchanging there together. Do see a lot of blue rings on the mobile goals. Red has 1 ring on that mobile goal. But the good thing is all 4 of these teams do get to go to Worlds. They get to advance. Will we be going to a third match? And we have results. Number 6 takes down number 1. 32-16, Leprechauns and the Notebookers, 32-16. Congratulations, the Leprechauns and the Notebookers. All 4 teams will be going to Dallas, Texas to represent the state of Alabama. All right, if we could have all 4 teams right up there by the score banner, all 4 teams right there. All 4 teams right there, or by the score right there. I think they are, yes. Matt, you giving awards right now?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, to get to our last 3 awards for the night, the tournament finalists are the 2-team alliance who finished in 2nd place after the elimination matches. The tournament finalist award is presented to team number 20605B, Vault Tech, and team 20605A, First Class, from Alexandria High School, Alexandria, Alabama. Good job, y'all. The tournament champions are the 2-team alliance who finished 1st place after the elimination matches. The tournament champion award is presented to team number 36830A, Leprechauns, from Auburn High School, Auburn, Alabama, and team 99040N, the Notebookers, from Vestavia Hills High School. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality, competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to team number 99040 and the Notebookers from Vestavia Hills. Okay, thanks. Thank you so much for another great season of VEX. We look forward to seeing some of you at Worlds and all of you next year for whatever next year's game is. Good night.